Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, everybody, on this very impromptu, not too impromptu, I guess it is kind of impromptu, dash along, ride along, giveaway. What else? Live chat, talk. So I got three emails yesterday from different DoorDashers talking about deactivations and something that happened to them. And obviously, we've talked about it before on certain live streams, and I've given my opinion, and we've talked about the new completion rate, TOS, and what we have to do in some markets. You got to keep it above 90%. Well, it looks like DoorDash is beginning to implement that, right? So if you don't keep your DoorDash completion above 90%, you can be deactivated. A lot of you guys that are here, if you're here already, especially the ones that are here early morning, good morning to you guys. It's what, 7 a.m. on the West Coast, 10 o'clock on the East, 9 in the Central. You know about this. A lot of you guys know about this already, right? But sort of, what up, Princess and Sarah, Dasher Maverick? Appreciate you guys for being here. I'm going to be on here for a few hours, right? But do we think, let me pose a question. We're doing some dashing too. So let me make sure I got my Dash app on. Hold on. Do we think, what many of us think, I'll pose a question, you guys answer it in the chat. Let me pose one question first, and then I'll get into all the stuff. Let me make sure my DoorDash is, hold on one second here. Okay, we're good. Do you guys think that there are too many DoorDash / gig economy workers? And I want you to answer for your market, not what you think overall. Forget about the numbers, if there's millions or this many. In your market, are there too many people doing gig work? Uber, DoorDash, Instacart, whatever. For the sake of argument, we'll talk DoorDash. Are there too many people doing DoorDash? Do we have too many drivers? Too many shoppers? Too many whatever? Is it oversaturated, watered down? That's my first question. You guys answer it in the chat. I'll take a look at a few here. I got to get some gasoline. Are there too many drivers? And if that's true, is DoorDash going to start getting rid of some? Is part of, are they going to start weeding out the herd? Is that what we call it? Are they going to get, they're going to get rid of ones that are unassigning too many orders? We know Grubhub last year or so deactivated a whole bunch of accounts that weren't active. And they even did something with acceptance rate. Now, I've never done Grubhub, but I heard about it. Many of you guys shared things with me, right? And they weeded out the herd. They said, hold up. We got these Grubhub accounts. These people ain't working. They haven't worked in months, maybe a year or two. Done. Boop, off with their head. We don't need them. And I actually think that's a good thing. I don't think that's bad necessarily. And then maybe you can get back on and you can reappeal. You can reapply. Even if you get deactivated, you can always reapply. You can submit some things. Sometimes in this particular case, I'll wait 3 months or so to get back on. Too many cooks in the kitchen, so to speak. Yeah, Big Car, what up, bro? Appreciate all the channel members out there. Yeah, do we think there are too many people? Has it become watered down? When you're in your markets, are you seeing people with hot bags that look dusty and old, and they're in their pajamas and their bonnets, and they look like they just rolled out of bed? They're wearing like chancletas with open toes, and they look nasty. Like, are these the people delivering? I think so, in some markets. Completion rate. Please don't fall below 90% if you want to keep your account. Please make sure you know what the TOS says. Please make sure you're using the things you need to use. You're having good communications with merchants, and you are having good communications with your consumers. Because I think right now there are a lot of drivers, and these companies want a lot, especially DoorDash. Somebody's got to take the trash out. Somebody's got to take $2, $3 orders. But as we become more seasoned, and we know that we don't need to do that, right? What I think happens is they want to bring new drivers in. So they might get rid of somebody like me. I'm going to say it right now. I am not going to be surprised if I get deactivated. I'm just not. I'm not speaking that into existence. And if it happens, I've almost said it'd be almost a blessing in disguise. But I'm almost waiting for the day when I turn my app on and I can't get in and then I get the email. I'm waiting. And it wouldn't be because of my actions with a customer or a merchant. I'm not going to let my completion rate fall below 90%. But I'm waiting for the day. I make DoorDash money. I make money with DoorDash. But a new driver that'll take everything, it's more valuable to DoorDash in some ways than I am. Now, I help DoorDash because I make content and blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. I'm going to look at the chat in a minute. I'll read some comments. But are there too many Dashers? Do we have too many people doing this work? Is it has it become watered down? And is that why we're seeing some people get deactivated? I think most people to get deactivated, you did something. But there's enough of you guys out there, maybe some of you in the chat, that are saying, man, I didn't do nothing. I just got deactivated. It was unfair. It was unjust. I think there's enough people like that. And with this 90% thing going on, I definitely think that it's a way for uninformed drivers or people that aren't in the now to not realize it or miss the email or not watch. Most people don't watch YouTube and they're like, oh, well, I'm at 85. I'm good or whatever. And they didn't get reset or they didn't get and they just unassign. And then something happens and boom, they're below 90 and they're done. Another thing today, we're going to be doing some dashing. So I'm out earlier than usual. I dropped Ruby off at school today because Madison's got some things going on. I said, I got her. I'm taking her to school. I took her to school, walked her in. She had a good time with that because usually Madison takes her. So we are out in town and country, kind of a more affluent area of St. Louis, Brentwood right now. So I turned the app on. I've done 2 runs. I've made $12.75. I did a 650 and a 625. I did a Starbucks and I did a First Watch. I made $12.75 and drove about 4 miles, so not bad. And I did that. I turned the app on after I dropped her off and said, well, let's see what we get out here. And I made a little bit of money. So I got a little bit of, that's basically my gas cost for today. I made in 2 runs. We'll go put some gas in and we'll make some more money. Now, another thing, while we're going to talk about deactivations and I'll get into live chat and we're going to do some DoorDash today. I am also going to give you, the viewers today, a chance to win my DoorDash earnings for today. And I'm going to explain that in just a moment. Okay? I'm going to go this way. There's a gas station up here, I think. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. So we'll talk about that. We'll do a ride along today. We'll see what we get. Today isn't going to be a big money day because I have some errands to run, some other things to do. But I want to talk about this because when one person sends me something, I look at it and it's like, okay, it's one person. And then 3 people in one day within like a 6-hour span send me the same thing with different names on it. And I can tell it's real. I'm like, okay, what's going on? And that's only 3 people. But it's got to be happening to others because not everybody's going to send it to me. Not everybody's watching me. Not everybody's, So I would imagine it's happening to more and more people, right? This isn't to worry you. I'm not worried. I'm not concerned about mass deactivations. But we have to realize what the app is requiring of us, okay? And what they are doing currently. And the trend is, DoorDash is very trendy. The gig economy is actually very trendy. So a lot of us like to talk about legislation and what's happening and what could happen. I could care less about that. It's not important to me because I don't think nothing's going to happen. But it is a trendy topic. And people talk about deactivations or lower base pay. I've talked about lower base pay, but my base pay right now with DoorDash has never been higher on average, which is going to shock a lot of you guys. And maybe my experience is different, but that's also another trendy topic. I'm making a video on Saturday to talk about the base pay and how you can actually make more in base pay than maybe ever before. But a lot of people will not like that video, but it's the truth. I gotta speak my truth with you guys. I will always do that, regardless of how I feel it will be perceived. I will always keep it a buck with you guys. I will never tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to tell you what's going on and what I think people aren't talking about, right? But DoorDash in the gig economy is extremely trendy. These billion-dollar companies are always looking for ways to improve the consumer experience and put more money to the bottom line. Let me repeat that. These companies are always looking for ways to improve the customer experience, improve the bottom line, and then they talk about Dasher experience, but that's, if anything, that's lower on the totem pole because we are very interchangeable, right? Let me see what we got in here. Big Carl, Bud Soda, Trey Lord, TC, what up, what up, what up? Michael, Carl, what's up? Instacart's going off, but DoorDash isn't. And I haven't been getting the option to change my zone when I deliver across zones. Oh, you haven't been able to change? You don't have to change it. You can keep it. And they might send you an order going back to your zone. Just remember that. My AR is 2% right now. Ooh, nice for you. Good for you. Any advice for youngster dashers? Houston is my market, by the way. Oscar, learn your market. Learn your market. Learn your market. Learn your market. Learn your merchants. Learn your infrastructure of your logistics of your zones and what zones are good, and take some orders. It's the only way you're going to learn your market. I don't ever recommend taking a $2 or $3 order, ever. On this channel, I'll do a $4. Ooh, look at the balloons. That's weird. Thank you. I'll do a $4 going a mile, depending on the time of day. But as you start learning, you'll start learning your minimums, what merchants you like, but you're going to have to take some orders, give great customer service. Don't over communicate with customers. Oscar, don't over communicate. You don't need to send messages. Hey, I'm at the store. Hey, there's a wait. Hey, I'm on. Hey, do you want to communicate? Very simple when you need to, if there's a problem. Otherwise, don't communicate at all. If you do hand-to-me's, always be very gracious. Say thank you for using the service. Appreciate the tip today. All that good stuff. Keep it very simple. Don't do too much. I hope that helps. I'm gonna get some gas here. We're still waiting on another order to come in. So yeah, you guys are gonna get a chance to do my earnings. So let me talk about this. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. Today, we're gonna do what we did last week a little bit. I'm not going to share with you the interface of my phone, and I'm not going to show you the offer from DoorDash. But I'll tell you the merchant, I'll tell you the mileage, and you'll see with me as I go along. Okay? If you could guess my earnings today, you win my earnings today. It's as simple as that. I'll share with you merchant, mileage, and if there's anything crazy, I'll let you know if it's a stack, if they added a route. You will see everything that I do today. If you could guess how much I've made, and I'll show it at the end because there's no hiding it. If you guess my number when we'll do that at one particular time. So you can come in later and check in. Whatever I make goes to you if you can guess my earnings. Fun little game today, right? Fun little game. And if somebody doesn't guess it, I'll wind up giving something away today. So a viewer and subscriber is going to leave with something today. Let me get some gas. Appreciate y'all for being in here. I'll give some more shout outs. Let me start pumping the gas real quick. Bling Bobby, what up? Who else is in here? Let me give some shout outs. Trey Lord, Bring Blobby, Johan, what's up? Memo. Thank you. You're welcome, Oscar. Get out there and hustle, man. Lizard, what up? What up? See it. Keeps wheels a moving, dashing. What up? What up? You look my new channel name. Keep wheels moving, dashing. I don't know who that avatar is, but I do like the name. Keep the wheels moving. That's not a bad motto. All right, let me pump some gas. We're gonna get this dash going. So, is your market oversaturated? Are there too many drivers? That's a question. I didn't see. What up, Boston? I didn't see. I want to see what you guys think. Do you think there are too many DoorDash drivers, and do you think they should get rid of some? Christopher Taylor, thank you for the super sticker, brother. Always a pleasure to see you here, man. How you doing in your market? Jimmy says yes. Do you think there are too many DoorDash drivers? Yes or no? Yes, especially on Spark. Okay. Yes, Liz Leonard. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to see a lot of yeses, but let's say, let me play devil's advocate on the other side here. Let's say you've got 1,000 dashes in your market, and they get rid of 200. So you go down to 800. What's the negative that could come from that? If they get rid of those 200 drivers in your market, does that mean you might see more trash? You might see more opportunity, but more trash, right? What up, Lucy? The more that are out there, less opportunity, but everything's evened out. Maybe you don't see as much trash. I don't know. Just saying. Are there too many people? Matthew says, if you can't keep completion rate above 9%, you only have yourself to blame. I agree with that. I've talked about this. If I'm being honest, I agree with that sentiment. I believe that if we know that that's what they're prioritizing from us, I think being able to still drop 10 out of the last 100 that you accept is actually pretty reasonable. I believe that. Let's start our dash. Let's see. No, man, nothing's coming. So this isn't an area, and it's 9 o'clock. So breakfast is kind of. I'm trying to get something from here that's taking me a little towards downtown because I want to show you guys some things in downtown that I've been experiencing. So that's kind of the plan right now. But it doesn't mean if I get something good going in the opposite direction, we're going to take that as well. Okay. We'll sit here. I'll chat with y'all for a minute. $31 an hour, 100% acceptance rate. 100% acceptance rate. Are you in Cali? DoorDash is stealing completion rate. Okay, I got some emails about that yesterday, Carl. I believe you were one of them. How do you steal completion rate? I have photos. Completion rate is a rolling 100. But I don't have to look into that. Talk about it in the chat if you like. I like to learn more. Washington, okay. Mine's at 93, says Jimmy. Your completion rate, right? But yeah, a lot of people do think DoorDash plays games with the numbers and stuff. I'm not against that. I think there could be some truth there. I think there could be some truth there, but it's hard to really say. It really is. It's difficult to prove that, I think, sometimes. It can be. But don't let your completion rate fall below 90, guys. Okay? Just don't. And think about it like this. When you're somewhere and you accept something, you accepted it, and it was good enough to accept. So I know sometimes we get to places and things take longer than we like, but I think a lot of times we're too quick to unassign. So if you've already waited 10 minutes, don't drop it. What's another 5? Right? Because then now you got to wait for another offer and then you got to drive somewhere else. So I think too many of us have a completion rating that is too low. Plus, we got to think about the customer experience. I accepted an order. That customer thinks they're getting it in 20 minutes, and then I drop it. Now it's going to go to 30, 40 minutes. And if we're accepting orders, these are orders that we know that there's probably a tip. These are good people, right? So I think that completion rate needs to be higher for a lot of us. Call me a DoorDash shill. I don't give a fuck. I am not that. DoorDash isn't paying me to say that, okay? I have no affiliation with DoorDash, but I'm speaking honestly. If we're thinking about our communities, our customer service, I think our completion rates needs to be better. I think if your completion rate's in the 70s or 80s, I don't think you're a very good DoorDash driver. Point blank period. I said what I said. I think. And a lot of you guys are like, well, I got, a lot of apps, Pedro. So if I'm on a $6 DoorDash and Uber sends me a $20 run, I'm going to drop it. Do you? I'm not saying, but I can have an opinion. I can say, damn, if you're an 81% completion rate, I think you're a bad delivery driver. That's my hot take for today. What up, Ellen? How are you? Hope you're having a great day. I think we have to remember, like, if we accept it, unless something crazy happens, just keep it, because you're probably going to cost yourself money long term, and you might put your account at risk. And these are just me. This is me being honest. So, all right, let's see what we get, guys. We're out here. I'm surprised we haven't gotten another offer because we got the first two very quickly. There's the 1275 that we made. There we go. But it is what it is. Not really worried about it. But if you can guess my earnings today, Okay, you know we've made $12.75 already, so you can put that in the bank there. Okay, if you can guess my earnings, you get my earnings today. That's going to be a game that we're going to play. I'm not going to show you anything else on the interface, but I'll tell you where we're picking up from, and I'll tell you the mileage. I'll tell you if they add a stack, if they add something to the route. I'll tell you if there's any issues. I will let you know if a customer added a tip, because not likely, but that could happen. I'll let you know those things. But I'm not going to show you the offers on the screen. You're going to have to guess for those along the way. You're going to have to figure that out, okay? 100% completion rate on DoorDash and Ship. Christopher, I think that's solid, man. And I'm not trying to throw shade. If you're in the chat and you got an 81% completion rate, hey, we can talk about it. We're adults here. But I think you're not. I think that's bad. I think that's actually really bad. I think that's really bad. And this is coming from somebody that my completion rate has been as low as 83 about a year and a half ago. And there were reasons for that. I was more impatient then. I just was. And I ran into a week where I was like, man, this one particular store was like having a lot of issues, and I kept giving them a second chance, but it's never been. I mean, I think right now I'm at 98%, 97, 98. So I just, I think we have to be mindful of that completion rate, because I got 3 people yesterday. They got deactivated and they all appealed. Well, 2 of them appealed based on what I know, and they have not been reactivated. And it was because of the completion rate. It said that in the email they sent me, and what the email that they got, it said completion rate, TOS, whatever. I could read it to you at some point. We could be unassigned trick back then. Yeah. There was an unassigned trick for the tip. You can look. I talked about that. There's little tricks in the app you can use. I'm actually gonna sit right here. There's a Deerberg's, a Chick-fil-A. I eventually will make my way towards downtown before lunch. It's only 9:23. I'll sit and talk with you guys for a little while. If something comes in that's good, we'll take it. If not, no big deal. I got Instacart on. I'm only going to take some from Instacart if it's like too good to pass up. But I'm not going to, I'm looking at the gig economy apps a little differently today. But we're live too. I want to give you guys some of my attention and talk about this and read what you guys got going on. But we will make some money today, and some of that maybe somebody's going to win some money today. Poetic, what up? Hi, Pedro. I see you. Title DoorDash. Oh, my God. Act like they have the only app in this world to make money on. I seen you. Title DoorDash. Act like they're not. What's your Orson, Pedro? They did get free resets, but I honestly don't know if that was in every market, but so I have no idea of knowing that. I would assume it would have been. I definitely would have assumed that. All right, let me go ahead and go. Let me hop in here real quick. DoorDash trimming the fat. Yeah. Do you think they should? Do you think that that's okay? I'm not necessarily against it. I'm not. But sometimes I think, why would they? Don't they want a lot of Dashers? Don't they want all the $2 and $3 orders picked up? Don't they want everything done quickly? Don't they want to flood the market? I think there's pros and cons to that. Oh, did they have Bentley push the new completion rate thing hard? I talked about it. They didn't ask me to do it. I talked about it because I think it was a good thing. I don't know if they did that or not for him. They never sent me any off to the reset my completion rate, so I'm not sure if they did it in my market. Yeah, you probably would have gotten something. Angelique, how are you? Robbie Robinson, what up? Good merchants will keep completion rate high. That's a great point. You guessed I'm going to make 169. I will not make 169 because I think I'm only going to be. I got to stop at 3 o'clock, so I don't think I'll make 169. It means possible, but not likely. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch all his stuff. I can't. I know Bud Soda watches everybody. I don't watch everybody. There's too many things out there to watch. Airplane mode glitch is not patched yet. I would have no idea. Some people think I use it. There's my phone. I'm not on airplane mode. You guys can see. I don't need to prove anything to y'all. But what up, Marcus? Is that Marcus? My man Marcus coming in the building? What's up, big homie? Not if they're taking your CR to deactivate you. Not if they're tanking your CR. So Carl thinks that and he has proof that they're messing with his completion rate. And I guess maybe he thinks they're doing it to some drivers to get rid of them. All right, we got a Deerbergs. Use the glitch, then complain you got deactivated. Is yeah, funny, right? So we're in the Deerbergs parking lot. I'm not going to show you guys. I'm probably going to take it. Okay, this is taking me 7 items. It's taking me kind of where I want to go, but hold on, let me see here. 10 seconds. Penrose. Is that Kings Highway? McDonald's. I took it. I accepted it. As you can see, we are here. There you go. So I can mark that I've arrived and I can begin shopping. We'll go inside. Let's do it. I don't love this order. It's a little more mileage. It's 7.8. I told you I was going to tell you merchant and miles. It's 7 items. Deerbergs, which is a local grocery chain, kind of a little more of a high end, not like an Aldi. It's like twice as much money to shop here than Aldi, to give you a point of reference for money. And then it's 7.8 miles. I'm not going to tell you the amount though. 7 items. I don't know what the items are. I'll look at that in a second. But we're here, so it is what it is. And I don't love the mileage, but it is going to leave me in the zone I wanted to be in for lunch. It's a little early for lunch, but I could dash out there. I have Dash now. Not the end of the world. Things not going off like crazy. So instead of me sitting around waiting for the perfect order, I will take this one. So another way I keep the AR up so I can have the Dash now is I do orders. It doesn't need to be perfect for me. It does not need to be perfect. A bird in the hand's worth more than 2 in the bush, right? So for me, whatever, I'll do it. I don't have a problem with that. I'll take y'all inside with me. All right. Shout out to the 158 in the building. If you want to win my DoorDash earnings today, subscribe, hit the thumbs up. If you guess how much I make today, you get my money. Very simple concept. We're out a little early today. Here's Deerbergs. Took the kid to school. I don't usually do that, but I did today. It was nice. We had a little talk on the way to school. We listened to a little music. So, all right. I'm gonna have to mute off. There's some music, but I'll bring it back in a second. All right, what's up, Thunder? So we're picking up 7 items, very small items. Oh, of course, we're picking up some things from the deli, which is always a fun time at any grocery chain. Some milk, a couple perishables. I don't know, maybe this is $30 worth of stuff, so not a lot of stuff at all, actually. So we'll do that. What up, Chewy? All right, so let me put y'all on mute for a second. There's some music, and I don't mess with the YouTube copyright stuff because if you know, you know. Just sing over the music. Order pays $11.75, says Mosey. Okay, interesting. First time is very clean. Yeah, it is. We ordered Instacart last night. It was a very good experience. Did a video on it. Oh, interesting. All right, we're going to get that going, and I'll come back and pick it up. We got to pick up some chocolate syrup, some milk, and which is all this way, some popcorn from aisle 6, and some peas from aisle 7. Very interesting, eclectic order of things that match but don't necessarily, like, there's no bread on here, there's no cheese, there's popcorn, peas, chocolate syrup, ham, turkey, milk. Okay. All the essentials. I just went right by. Yep. The Steerbergs is a little different than the one I'm used to. So let's grab these peas real quick. So if you want to win my earnings today, subscribe to the channel, hit the thumbs up. If you can guess how much I make today, you get the money. If somebody doesn't guess, I'm going to give somebody something today. So I'm in a very giving mood today. It's been a good week. I'm a blessed human being. I work my fucking ass off, but all y'all more than you know. So I want to give somebody something today. All right. I've never even heard of this brand before. I've never heard of this brand. Y'all ever heard of this before? First time for me. Princess says nope. Yeah. What up, LT? How you doing? Good morning to everybody. A very early dash today. Let's get some popcorn in this aisle, which is right here. How long are you working? But so I'm going to work until at the latest 3 o'clock. Things could change though because Madison's got some things going on. We got some family stuff, and shout out to the ship. He's a guy with a ship shirt doing shopping, and we got things going on today, so it could be a little earlier than that. But you guys, if you're here, you're going to see what we do, and if you can guess my money, you get my money. Very simple concept today. My guess is I'm not going to make 178 or 200 today. It's possible, but I doubt it. Javier says 155. So you guys are going to have to put your guesses in the chat when we get to that part of the show, right? When I end the dash. And as we go along today, I'll give you a more definitive time of when that'll probably happen. And then there'll be a time for everybody to put their guesses in the chat. And then that's how we'll do that. So if you put a guess in now, you're going to have to come back later and put that same guess in. But you get to see, if you're watching or you're listening in the background as you're doing your work, you're going to get to see the offers that I'm taking. You'll get the information except for the amount. And you'll have to guess along the way what you think that might be paying out. All right, we're done. Well, we're going to go pick up the meats we asked them to make, which will be done. And then we're done. We've been in here 6 minutes. I don't know. I guess this will take 30 minutes probably from beginning to end. We still got to drive there, so no big deal. What's up? Yeah, we in St. Louis. I'm guessing 250 today? I'm not working that long today, guys. Please have deli meat, sliced deli. Oh, my God. So this lady just asked for me, please have it sliced deli thin. You should have put that in there before I just went there and asked the lady. I didn't ask her to do it thin. I'm not going to make her redo it. Have a great day. Thank you. These people out here. It looks very thin anyway, so it's good. If it looked thick or something, I'd say something. But this looks good. She'll be happy with it. I'm not worried about it. But all you gotta do is put that in the beginning, lady. I've been shopping. I've been shopping for 6 minutes. You saw I accepted it 10 minutes ago. You should have said something then. All right, we're done. This store is weird. It's like backwards. Decline. He says decline. I'm not going to be surprised if this has no tip on it. I'll say that. That's a little hint of how much it's paying. It's not paying bad, but with these shopping pays sometimes, like let's say this customer put the order in at like 7 a.m. and it's just been sitting around in the DoorDash algorithm, and it's 9:30 when I accepted it. Could definitely be no tip. All right, we're going to do self-checkout. You can do self-checkout. Scan the barcode. Forgot my wallet in the car. Forgot my wallet. The guy's gonna finish scanning it out, and I'll pay for it. I keep my wallet. Sometimes when I end my day, I'll keep it in the car. We have a garage, so it's like whatever. And I got it in the glove box, and I forgot to put it in my pants. So just adding minutes onto the dash here, but it's okay. I'm learning to be more patient. I get frustrated, but I'm trying to learn how just to woosah a little bit, not take everything so serious and like, you know, I saw a video yesterday. Who's calling me? Hold on. I saw a video yesterday about don't know who that is. There's a lot of crazy things happening in the world, guys. So for me to come on YouTube and complain about the insignificant things I complain about, they're significant for our day. But I'll tell you what, man, we're over here delivering food and making money or not making money, and there's like real shit going on in the world. So like sometimes I feel like I look like a fool when I am concerned about things that are so insignificant, you know? $28 for food. So not a whole lot. Truth. What up, UDM? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm glad I saw that you're in here. You know what I'm saying, right? You get it. I know you. I know all of you guys get it too. But there are just like there are times that I don't regret anything I do or videos I've made, but there are times that I can tell. I look back at my day, and I'm like, man, I look stupid on YouTube today. You know, I just, I don't know you guys like it. It's entertainment. And I get frustrated or I'm happy. Like, we're all humans, right? But, man, I saw a video yesterday. Man, this is so easy. The work that we do so easy. And, like, the things that we're providing or for our services in our community are great. But there's real shit going on this world, man. You know, so, like, when I get frustrated about driving some extra miles or somebody didn't tip me or a customer didn't give me a gate code, sometimes it's relative, but it's childish. You know, it can be. So I'm trying to remind myself of that a little bit more, to put things into perspective, because, we shouldn't allow this kind of work to be who we are, I miss Petty Pedro. Petty Pedro came out last week a little bit. What up, Marty? I think I saw Marty in here. It's just, you guys know what I'm saying, man. It's not. You guys get it. So we talk about deactivations, right? We're talking about that today. Don't let your completion rate fall. But also, just be mindful of your actions and movements within the app, and then just overall, man. Like, I think Dashers and gig economy workers, I think we make this job a lot more difficult than it needs to be, or than it should be, right? I really believe that. I really do believe that. And I'm guilty of that myself, and maybe you are in the chat. Maybe you're guilty of that. But this is very easy work. It can be frustrating, but it's not hard. And I think we have to give ourselves a little more grace at times. We have to be a little more patient, a little more understanding of the consumer. Thunder, appreciate the 20, bro. Lunch on me today. Thank you. I will definitely, let me put that comment up. I will definitely have some lunch on Thunder today. Oh, man, did he put that back a little while ago? Thanks, man. I'd missed it. Qualaya, what's up? What's up? Dear, how are you today? Always a blessing to see you in here with all of your beauty and grace. Appreciate you and your love and spirit. Thunder, sorry, I would have put that super chat up. I didn't see it, but thank you very much, man. So yeah, that video yesterday, man, it kind of like got me a little bit. It got me a little bit. Got me just thinking a little bit, and so we'll see. We'll see. So 7.8 miles, $28 of stuff from Deerbergs, going 7.8 miles. How much did it pay me? If you could guess my earnings after today's live, or when I'm done, you get my money. Very simple. If somebody doesn't guess it, I'm going to give somebody something today. Okay? I'm in a very generous mood today. I'm in a very good mood. I'm in a very humbling mood. I'm in a very thoughtful mood today. I'm just thoughtful. I think that's the word I want to use today. Thoughtful. I'm being thoughtful of things. Myself, you guys, the gig economy, YouTube. I'm just got a lot on my mind. Not in a bad way, in a good way. So I want to show some love. Like Thunder showed love with the 20. Thanks, man. Thunder's been a very good supporter of the gig economy. I feel like he's been in here for a couple of months, Thunder. And I'm going to check that video out. I saw it show up on my page yesterday. I haven't watched it yet. But the Instacart interview, I think it says, or something like that. I'll definitely check that out. Interesting to see what the guy or woman had to say. But shout out to Thunder. 11. So you think this is paying $11.50? Okay. I thought about almost not taking it, but I'm glad I took it. Dude, what is going on with the people driving today? Jesus, guys. Rush hour, you trying to get to work? 13 minutes. So yeah, this is for the amount of time it's going to take us, and it's taking me to the direction I wanted to go. I said that earlier. This is actually not a bad order. We'll be there at 10 o'clock. So right before lunch, we'll be in the zone we want to be. I'm going to try to hope and show you guys something today that I figured out in my market. We'll talk about that if it happens. Lisa, what up? My completion rate is usually 100%. Yeah, man, listen, I said earlier, if you're just popping in, DoorDash, I got 3 emails yesterday from 3 separate people. They were all verified. All these people got deactivated because their completion rate fell below the 90%. And there's other people I got emails from saying that they think DoorDash is manipulating their completion rate. They're playing games with it. That I don't really know about as much. I can't speak to that. But be careful, y'all. Don't let your completion rate fall below 90. And I said earlier, I think if you're somebody that has a below 90, why? It's not hard to keep it above 90%. It's really not. It's not. Let me see if there's any. Leave it at the door. Okay. Can anybody guess the customer's name? How about that? Let's do that little guessing game as we're driving. It's a woman. Her name starts with a D. If you could guess this lady's name and you don't have a wrench, I'll give you a wrench. Guess the name. Put it in the comments. Not a Karen. Starts with a D. Diana? Nope. 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 Diane? Nope. Donna? Nope. What up, Frugal D? How you doing? Caroline? Nope. Danielle? Nope. Keep guessing. Deborah, Boston. I'll make you a moderator, Boston. Deborah is right. Ding, 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 ding. Deborah. Marsha. Deborah. Boston, I'll remember that. Boston, I think 67, or there's a number. I'll remember to give you a mod wrench. I can't do it from here, but I will do it later on today. Darcy. Darlene. Deborah. Darlene. Who watched Roseanne back in the day? Anybody? I did. Roseanne was a pretty damn good show, I think. Back in the day. Dan's one of the best dad characters on TV, and there's a lot of great dad characters, but almost missed my exit. Dan was awesome, and he's a Chicago Bears fan. That was Lanford, I think. So it was right outside of Chicago, where Roseanne was set. Roseanne was hilarious, absolutely, very relatable show, very funny. I watched more Roseanne as I was older. As a kid, kind of, but as I was older, the reruns and shit. Yeah, there's a few episodes that definitely very relatable. If you grew up in a middle America family, in the middle of America, very relatable show. Very funny. All right, so I got 11 minutes on this. Oh my God. So technically, we're in the downtown zone. We were in Clayton, U City. As you can see, the downtown zones these zones in St. Louis are very close to one another. You could be just a few minutes, 5 minutes here or there. You're in another zone, sometimes less, obviously, depending on where you're at. My zones are stacked on each other like Tetris boxes, basically. Very, very easy to navigate St. Louis, in my opinion. It might be harder or easier than other markets. I wouldn't know. I haven't, I've driven in other markets, but not extensively. One bad thing about St. Louis is our roads are complete dog shit. Just really bad roads here, but infrastructure's good. Roads are shit. John Goodman is from St. Louis. Big Carl, fun fact. John Goodman graduated from high school, the same high school I graduated from. I've met John Goodman. John Goodman donated the workout equipment in our gym at Afton. That's my middle name. Deborah, Boston roads are the worst. Yeah, maybe you guys have worse roads. It's possible. We both went to Afton. You went to Afton? Oh, you did? Maybe I forgot that about you. John Candy? Yeah, John Candy. R.I.P. John Candy. You went to Afton, so you graduated like 10 years after me, though, bro. Have a great meeting. Thank you. Watch for potholes. Yes, sure did. I forgot about that. All right, we're going to drop this off. We'll switch zones, and we're going to head east on Forest Park Ave when we come back this way to hit my little hot spot I want to be in for lunch. We'll see. I think I'm going to catch a banger today. We'll see. You guys will find out at some point. Grotesque with the comment of the day so far. Uncle Buck was great. Uncle Buck, yeah, shout out to Uncle Buck. That was Chicago. He was a Chicago. John Candy was a Chicago guy. A lot of his movies. I can't remember if John Candy was from Chicago. The Blues Brothers, Belushi, I can't remember. Maybe he was or wasn't. I honestly can't remember. When he was doing his comedy, I was a kid or like a little kid, so I didn't really watch him when he was at the height before he passed away. I'm getting ready to start my day. My market has been horrendous. Frugal D, I'm sorry to hear that. My January's been good. I don't know. It's been weird. January's been better than I expected. If so, I delivered to John Goodman, gave a very generous tip, really nice man. Oh, you delivered? That's cool. He's a very good guy. He goes out to eat a lot. He's a big dude, but like he's very generous. I've heard that before about him. I met him actually not at the school. I met him at a local restaurant out here. Oh God, this was probably, how old am I? 42. So we're talking, this was like 25 years ago I met him. No, not 25. 20. And he was at a bar restaurant. We had been eating dinner. I just walked up and said, "Hey man, nice to meet you. Love, I think I said like, love what you do or something stupid like that." And I said, "Yeah, I went to Halfton." And he goes, "Yeah." He said, he basically looked at me, he was very kind. He was like, "Yeah, a lot of people went there before you." And he said something kind of funny like that. I was like, "Yeah, thanks man, have a great night." It was like a quick 20-second, in conversation, but big guy. He's lost a lot of weight since I met him. He's a big dude, tall, probably like 6'4" or something. I don't know. He's big and burly. So if you're just popping in, we talked about DoorDash in the beginning, the deactivations, don't fall below 90%. I asked the question, and I'll ask it again. Do you think there are too many people in the gig economy? Do you think these markets are way oversaturated? Does DoorDash have too many people? And if so, are they going to start getting rid of some? Is your market, do you have too many people? Are there too many people? Are you competing against too many people every day? I think a lot of you guys in the earlier part of the live said yes. I honestly, I don't know how saturated St. Louis is or isn't, because mostly, if I'm being honest, I've had bad days. Yeah, we've all had them. But I don't have weeks often where I'm sitting around for a long period of time without something good. I just don't. That hasn't been my experience in St. Louis ever. With Uber, I have that experience. With Instacart, sometimes I do. But with DoorDash, I always see something. I always see something that's good enough for me. And it keeps me pretty busy. And I think if I've done enough lives, you guys have seen that. So I don't know the saturation level of St. Louis. I don't feel confident to say there's too many, there's not enough, there's an adequate amount. I have no idea. And I think, none of us know how many Dashers are in. There are a lot of other factors besides saturation levels that might make you be making money or not making money, right? There's a lot of other things. There are a lot of other factors besides just the saturation, but I definitely feel like overall consensus is most markets, there's too many people. All right, 5 minutes away. In my market, if I go below 90, I can't get in. Yeah. Madison, my girlfriend dashes sometimes. Her acceptance rate was in the 60s, 50s, and 60s because she just wasn't getting good stuff. And she feels like she needs to take things because she wants to dash now. I tell her, don't worry about it. You don't work enough. It's not a big deal. But she has good days. She has bad days. I definitely see a lot better orders than she does. I just do. And it's just a fact. She's newer. So some of you guys think the new people get the better orders. That's not what I see with her account. It's just not. That's not the experience that she has had. But I'm also prioritized on shop and delivers. I think that makes a tremendous difference in St. Louis. Tremendous. She's not. So let's strap this off. Come on, ready. We haven't driven a lot north, but we're a little more north than I'd like to be. There's just not good things out here. There's no good merchants. There's no good tips. This is not where I'd like to be, but we're still close enough to where I want to be that this order was fine. But I'm very picky with where things take me and where it drops me off. I look at that. That is a deciding factor for me. It should be for you. I don't like being in certain areas. I don't like driving too far out of a zone. I don't like to have to waste time driving back to get something decent. I'm all about trying to maximize every single minute. It's very important to me. It's the first 50 offers for the newcomers. Yeah, maybe, Bruce. Maybe. Her first 50, I don't know. I think they were just average. She wasn't making crazy good money, but she also wasn't doing it full time. So she was very like one day here and then like months without nothing, or like it was just, she was all over the place when she does it, because she doesn't need to do it. She just does it when she has something special she wants to get, or she wants to give me something for my birthday or Christmas, and she wants to use her money, like, you know, or her sister's in town, she wants to take her out to dinner, and she just does it like for that kind of stuff. So her dashing experience is very unique. It's not as unique compared to me and you, but I think it's very normal for the average DoorDash driver. Madison, in my opinion, is the typical DoorDash driver, the perfect DoorDash driver for DoorDash. Somebody that doesn't do it a lot, somebody that does it when they can, somebody that's not too involved and worried about all the things that DoorDash is doing. She's the ideal candidate for DoorDash. She's a mom. Come on, dude. Like, put your head up, man. Come on, dude. You're going to have this guy behind me hit me because... Anyways, she's the ideal DoorDasher, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, based on what DoorDash tells me and how they get their business model is, ideal. I have two really good friends of mine that are ideal. They've done it and they do it sometimes a lot and sometimes a little. They're ideal dashers. I think you and I, the informed ones, the ones that have opinions, the ones doing it full time, the ones that really care about this, not ideal for DoorDash. They want less of us and more of them. 50% of my deliveries are $5 or above. Joe, yeah, I would say interesting. I think mine's a little higher than 50%, but not far off from that. I think it's pretty accurate for me as well. I haven't dug into the numbers that deep, but it's fair. Bruce says, yes, that's what they want. I believe so, 100%. Hit the thumbs up, guys. I don't know how many thumbs up we got, but hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the content. Somebody's going to win some money today. All right, we're here. Not bad. Boop. This was a delivered at the door. I imagine Deborah, if I'm guessing, if I was a betting man, I imagine Deborah is probably at least 60 years old, if not older. We're back. All right. Oh, I almost just told you how much that was. I almost made a big mistake there. Okay. Let's see what we get next, y'all. That took us 30 minutes. Longer than I would have liked, but usually I don't do shopping pays where the mileage is that long. But I'll take it. Took us exactly the zone we wanted to be in. It is what it is. I would have loved for this order to be about 4 miles instead of 7.8. Then would have put us like right in the spot. But not complaining. It's super foggy today, man. It is foggy. I think this is King's Highway, right? It is so foggy today. Wow. Okay. Let's make sure that that's on. There we go. All right. So, saturation, deactivation, completion, acceptance rate, all the words we talk about, tips as a gig economy driver. And listen, I'll say this. I talk about a lot. I have a big mouth. I ramble a lot. I'm very opinionated. I can be emotional at times, but I'm pretty smart and measured, all wrapped into one. But man, at the end of the day, we can't let this kind of work into us too much. We can't worry too much. Can't worry about things you can't control, guys. When you worry too much about the things you can't control, it can consume you in a negative way. Focus on things you can control in a gig economy or outside of it. Makes life a lot more pleasurable, in my opinion. It really does. Really does. All right, so we're gonna zip right down Kings Highway, and then we're gonna make a left on Forest Park. I think, am I going the wrong way? Am I going north or south? Hold on. I'm good. Okay. I thought I was like, yeah. These roads are just trash, man. So shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all so much for being here. Still got Instacart on, but I don't see anything good. So, and I am a diamond Instacart shopper. Diamond is basically like top Dasher. You get it, you get it based on like number of deliveries, and there's a few other things. But I've been doing more Instacart, as you guys have known. I sprinkled it in with DoorDash the last several months, so maybe 6 months. So the more you do, the better, the more higher tier you go. Very similar to Uber Eats with the tier program there. DoorDash's tier program is different because they have more that matters, I think, as far as acceptance and things like that. Acceptance rate with Instacart doesn't matter. Acceptance rate with Uber doesn't matter. It matters with DoorDash, unfortunately. It just does. So it is what it is. It's going to be pouring shortly. Prepare for the idiots to show. Oh, is it going to pour? Is it going to rain? Yeah, I don't watch the weather channel. I don't watch weather at all. What up, Roy? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. I hope you got a flashlight in your hand. You're in a cave doing your damn thing. Oh, here you go. Roy's with you. You don't control your employees. Roy loves to troll, but he's not a troll because we know who he is. He shows his face and he doesn't give a fuck. He has an opinion. He says it. It's one thing I respect about him, right? But he knows when to come in and like bust somebody's chops. I think it's funny. It's good because Roy, I do the same thing sometimes. I go in channels and little jabs just to kind of get people smiling. I think it's good, man. We need more of that. It's good. It's good. All right. And 10 o'clock in my St. Louis market, you don't see a lot. You got to wait till like 10:30 for lunch. So we might not get, I'd like to get one more order before we hit the lunchtime, but we'll see. It's not guaranteed. Roy's laughing because he knows I'm right. He's laughing because I'm speaking the truth about his flashlights, his caves, and his trollness. It's funny, man. You know what's funny, man? And Roy can attest to this. Some of you guys can attest to this. You know, we have like what people would call like drama and people and opinions and negativity. We've had that in this community. Every community has it on YouTube. What up, Jersey man? Every community has it. Every community, right? You just do. We're human beings. We don't always get along. But I think we're in a better place now than we've been ever. Maybe since the beginning. I wasn't around in the beginning. But since I've been around for 3 years, I think I see a lot of great things. I see a lot of positivity. I see people coming together. I see people mending fences. I see people having perspective. I see great dialogue, good back and forth, reasonable conversations without people yelling and screaming and calling each other names. Like, you know, we've been through all that. I think we're kind of done with it mostly. Drama's always going to pop up. People, you know, but I think we're in a good spot. I like where we're at. Now, a year from now, we could be somewhere different, but I like where we're at. I think we have this injection of new life and different content creators and new perspective. And I think it's good. I think some of the people that were making a lot of videos, maybe they're not in the community as much, and maybe that's good, or maybe that's bad. But I think I really like where we're at. I do. Almost time to make critical decisions. Not. My 7th off app catering order. What? Nice. For the week, your 7th? Not for the day, for the week. That's great, man. $200. That's awesome. I do about 2 a month on off the app. I have one spot right now that I do 2 a month for. I could have a second, but I haven't done a couple things I need to do. But I don't need it, but I should probably do it. I feel like I need to. Shirts make me feel weird. Oh, I gotta switch my zones. I forgot to do that. Let me end my dash. I missed the option of that. Okay, so there's that. I'll show you guys all the earnings to be transparent later. You got to guess for at this point. I told you we made $12.75 on the first two. You don't know we made in the third, so keep that in mind. I'll give you a recap when we get to the point where you guys can win my earnings for the day. Okay. So let's hit Dash now. Okay. The DoorDash app is back. It was on, but I was in. Obviously, I told you guys I went to a different zone. So yeah. I mean, listen. This shit's easy. Don't overcomplicate it, guys. These roads are trash. All right, we're getting ready to go to this. I'm exactly in the spot I want to be in right now. Okay, about a mile away, maybe a mile and a half from exactly the location I'm going to try to get some orders at today, and want to see if I have the experience I had the last few times I've been in this area. I used to come to downtown for lunch because there's benefits to it, but then the last few months I haven't been. Because I've been doing more Instacart, and Instacart's not great downtown. It's better in the zone that I live in. And so if I'm trying to do both, I'd rather do both over there. But if I'm trying to do DoorDash and do a ride along and talk DoorDash, then this is where I wanted to be for today. So the gig economy isn't for you if your AR is that low. Not a gig economy could be for anybody with any acceptance rate. There's people that have 2% acceptance rate in a gig economy and they make great money. Just depends on the apps that you have. Nope. So card's trash right now. Man. 2 orders for $13. 2 orders, 66 units, $12. Can you imagine having somebody shop 66 items for you? And so only one person tipped. There's $3 tip on there. And the other person said, fuck that driver. I don't care about him. I just couldn't imagine living my life being that unkind. Just couldn't do it. Look at this one. This is $22. It's 68. I couldn't imagine being somebody like that. I don't know. It's weird to me. But I think if you've never worked, I think if you're not from this country, number one, and you never worked a food job, a cook job, or managed a restaurant. And then the third thing is you're just a miserable piece of shit. Like, those are the 3 reasons people don't tip. I'm not going to make this stream about tip, but those are, you're not from this country. You're uninformed because you haven't done this kind of work, or never bartended or served, or you're literally just a miserable scumbag that is very entitled. That's why you see 100 item shop orders and they pay $10 because this is like, oh my god, like the ball somebody has to have on them to treat another human being like that. It's just remarkable to me. All right, we're here. Let's see what we get. Let's get something good. We've done 3 orders in, what time did I drop Ruby off at? Oh, in an hour and a half, we've done 3 runs. You guys just saw the one. I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn it on right away after I dropped it off, but pretty much 15 minutes after that. Dude, 3 deliveries for $19, 44 items. Dude, these people out here are just, they don't give a fuck, man. I'm telling you, some people just don't care, man. All right, I'm posting up. I'm on Laclede Ave in St. Louis, Missouri. Big Carl knows exactly where I'm at. I'm at SLU, bro. SLU University. I'm gonna sit here for 10 minutes and see if we get what we get. I could be making more money if I was in Webster Groves, but I came out here for a reason today. Plus, we're going live. I'm gonna entertain you guys today. Bro, $5 to go shopping for you, Pedro, is crazy. Yeah, I know. 11:11. Oh, Latavia, how you doing? So you're on East Coast time? I was offered a 113 item order for $875 last week. No hesitation, hit that declined. But there's times, Joe. Let me keep it a buck with y'all. There are times I've seen orders like that, like the day before Thanksgiving, and I'd be like, literally, they're sending me things that were 30 miles away. And that's not the customer's fault. They don't know about that. But the app, that's on the app. But Joe, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to sometimes accept an Instacart because I know that there's no tip because you can see it, and then message that customer like, excuse me, ma'am, sir, do you really want me to shop 100 items for you? Question mark. I've wanted to leave that message. I haven't. I've wanted to. Because to me, that's just crazy. There was a Spock offer Sunday for the quantity was 101, and then the parentheses they said 303. Not sure what that means, but the payout was only $8. Oh my God. That's on the company and the customer. So let's see what we get, man. I'm ready to make some money today. I'm ready to spend some time with y'all. Deactivations don't fall below 90% completion. Not acceptance, completion. Today we're playing a game. I'm going to share with you the merchant name of what we accept, and I'm going to share with you the mileage, item count, subtotal, whatever. And you have to guess how much the offer's paying me. And at the end of my shift today, if you can guess how much money we've made, you win my money. Very simple concept. Instacart. No, Lucy, they need to smoke the good and get it together. Yeah, they do. They need to get with Thunder, have a smoke session, mellow them out. Thunder can talk to them about how you're supposed to treat human beings in 2024. But I ain't gonna go off on that. I'm not going off on customers today. I'm gonna be very mild today. I'm not gonna be petty. I got enough videos on that. Got way too many. I got too many videos on. I got more videos on customer tipping and not tipping than anybody on YouTube. That's the one thing I would say. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I have more content talking about tipping in this country than anybody on YouTube. Find me one person that has more content about going in on the miserable clowns and tipping as an overall than Pedro DoorDash Santiago. There is not one. And I don't know if I should be, I don't know how to feel about that. That's just a fact. I'm not saying I'm proud of that. That's a fact of the matter. Nobody has more content talking about miserable pieces of shit than me. And tipping and the good reasons why, the history of it. No, there's not one person. Just not one. I think you can combine all the gig tubers together, and I still don't have as much as me. So I don't know how to feel about that. That's probably a negative thing, but I'll own it. I got no shame at all. Did you ever send the Keurig? Christopher Taylor, I have not yet. So he sent me his info, but he was supposed to reply back to me with some questions I had. I haven't heard from him. So I haven't sent it to him yet, but I plan on it. In Houston, it's all the really expensive homes that don't tip and all the lower income homes that tip really well. Yeah, listen. Rich people don't tip too. People that have money can be miserable, guys. Being miserable has nothing to do with your bank account. It's your actions as a human being. Being miserable has nothing to do with where you live, what you look like, or where you're from. It has everything to do about how you treat individuals and how you move in this world. There are rich people that are miserable. There are poor people that are miserable. There are poor people that are fantastic. And there are rich people that are fantastic. Money is just it's an imaginary thing. Money doesn't mean anything, right? It's how they stay rich. Yeah, Casey, you're not necessarily wrong with some individuals. That is for damn sure. That is definitely for sure. It's the person, not their income. Absolutely. What about trader? That's my boy. It's absolute. It has nothing to do with the amount of money you make. That doesn't say anything about you as an individual. It might allow you to have certain things or not have them, but that says nothing about you as a person. And when I go out to eat with people, if I don't know you or I'm just meeting you for the first time, I think a great judge of character, and I'll debate anybody about this, a great judge of character is how people are when they are out to eat at dinner, or how they treat people in the world. More specifically, how they treat people when they go out to dinner or they go to a movie, or how they treat the people that are working there tells me everything that I need to know as Pedro about you as an individual and if I would want to be around you again. Tells me, I could tell you probably how you voted. I can tell you if you've been divorced or not. I can tell you so much about you if I sit down and have one meal with you. And it tells me everything I need to know about you and what you believe in. It absolutely does. I disagree that not tipping keeps people wealthy. Maybe. Okay, we got an offer. We're going to take it. This is part of the game. Crazy bowls and reps. If I had a rock in my hand and I could throw and hit the crazy bowls, it's right up the street, 2 blocks. Crazy bowls and wraps. Doesn't tell me how many items, but I know it's not a lot of items. 1.7 miles. Let's accept that. We're going to pick it up. Crazy bowls is cool. That's how close we are. Right there. Exit. I can already hit that I arrived at the store. That's how close I am. Jason, 3 items. Breakfast bowl, breakfast crunch, health burrito. How much is this paying me? I accepted it. 1.7 miles. Crazy bowls and wraps. It still leaves me in my zone. Obviously, it's 1.7 miles. We're going to go a little north and go a little bit east. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. How much is it paying me, y'all? You got to keep these numbers going in your head. We'll do a recap later, but you got to keep them going. If you can guess how much I make today, and I'll show it at the end. I'll show my dash. That money's going to go to you. Very simple. All you got to do is hit the thumbs up. Just be a subscriber of the channel. I'm feeling very generous today, guys. I'm out here working. Maybe I'm working for you. We don't know. Somebody's going to get something today. Either somebody's getting everything I make today, or somebody's getting something. Because if nobody gets it right, then I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. All right, we're here. That's how close we were. I told you if I had a rock in my hand, I could have hit it. I will say this. If this order comes in and it's like Rallies, for example, which is across the street, or if it comes in at Rallies, if it comes in at CVS for this amount, if it comes in at Wingstop, I decline it because those places are trash and I don't want to wait. This place is pretty good. I tip 20% even if I order food and pick it up. Shout out to you. $6.50 is the guess on this one. Thunder says, Dan Pedro could be giving up a day's pay. What a guy. Yeah, I could. Thunder, listen, bro. I know you're new to this community. I've probably given away $2,000 on this channel. That's not an exaggeration. I've probably given away $2,000 on this channel. Not to mention other things. That's just cash. Probably now with cash and other things, 2,000. I believe it. Yeah. You're awesome for this. Appreciate that. Joe Jog 13 edits. His heart, I think it says 13 edits is what I see. Lynette says $9. Okay. But listen, I say I give away money, but you guys are giving more to me than I've given to you. So that's the least I could do. That's how I look at it. What up, H-Town? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Tamara says $7. Okay. What's up, Jerry? Doesn't DoorDash anymore. What's up? How you doing? Mike says 1457. Okay, for 1.7 miles, that'd be a pretty good order. Carl says 775. Cliff says 625. Dash and Donnie says $20. I wish it was $20. Living a dream, grinding for a better life. I love that. Love that slogan there. Warren, I'll talk about that when I get back in the car. Good question. I don't know. Warren, I'll talk about that in a minute. Jennifer, no. Hannibal in the building. That's funny. Pedro, you're dressed like you're going to give the restaurant crew the daily pep talk. You're saying I look good, is what you're saying. So, Jerry, if you're not doing DoorDash, what are you doing, bro? You got W-2? You just going to other apps? What? How did you level up, man? Hannibal, listen, look at this. Look at this. Hannibal's got jokes now. You know how much this shirt cost me? $5. And I didn't even buy it. My girl got it for me. I think she got it on Shein, one of them dumbass websites. $5, bro. I got the matching pants though too. See this though. I got a video come out this weekend. My DoorDash pay went from $2.25 to $2, and then obviously they did what they did with the stacks. But my base pay overall on average has never been higher, and I'll talk about that on Saturday. But I hear you. I hear what you're saying. It's stupid. Well, thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. From one fly guy to another. We were too close. We were too close to Crazy Bowls. Bro, my girl got me the exact same pants. Yeah, Giovanni. So the shorts that came with they were actually shorts, but these pants matched. I got my little Vans on. There you go. Fit check for y'all. Base drop from 250 to 2 here, still making money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't blame Jerry for that. If that's how you feel, man, I don't blame you. They got that 50 cent lingerie. Hannibal's get his wife some 50 cent lingerie. The shorts were kind of like bathing. Yes, Giovanni, facts. They were just okay. I wore them once on a cruise. That's it. Bruce, I have no idea what that other thing is, but my girl gets her stuff from there, and Ruby's clothes there. And she bought me a few things before we went on the cruise, and this was one of them. So I don't have a lot of clothes. Oh, I was expecting matching pants, same print. Oh, I'm not that cool, Thunder. I can't do that. Don't ever do it actually, Charlotte, North Carolina. Why not, Ryan? Man, this order's taking a little minute. Never get a tip for $15. I wore that shirt to the strip club during my bachelor trip, and the strippers called me a picnic table. I Let me see. Hold up. Picnic table. Oh, I'll say Temu is worse, but people say Temu has some good products on the cheap. Yeah, I don't love the Shein stuff I got because the quality of it is definitely not great. I'd rather have less clothes and have it quality than have a lot of shit that's not good quality, right? But I'm a t-shirt and shorts kind of guy, so it is what it is. If I took Ruby to school today, I was like, "Ooh, let me put a little shirt on with a collar because we're taking her to school, so whatever." This is taking too long. Is Ruby in preschool? Yes, Ellen. She goes to something. It's called Acorns, whatever. I don't know. I think the school was what she's in. She went last year. She'll go full time next year. Or she'll go 4 days a week next year, and then she'll go to the same place from here all the way until she graduates high school. That's the plan. Unless we move or something happens, but yeah, she loved it. It's a great school. Hey Ryan, definitely, man. The lives are open to anybody. I share the stream link in the live. Anybody can come up and share. If we have topics and stuff. So wait for a good time when you've got something to say on topic, and definitely come meet us. Yeah, Ellen. It's a fantastic school. They got like horses and shit, and like the campus is basically like a college campus. It's amazing, but they do a lot of stuff outside. The teachers are fantastic. Her class or her little class or whatever has only 4 or 5 kids, and there's 2 teachers. So it's 2 teachers for 4 or 5 kids. It's amazing. Thank you very much. Have a great day. But her school is just the the lady that helps run the school park for the younger kids. Uh, Her name is Dorothy. She meets every kid in the beginning in the front of the school and shakes their hands and says good morning to them. I mean, it's just like we pay for it. It doesn't cost too much money right now, but I mean, we love everything about it. It's a very diverse school. People from all parts of the world go to this school. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I was very reluctant at first. I didn't know what to expect. I thought it was going to be bougie, and I didn't want my kid going to some kind of bougie school that like everybody looked the same. And I was very, very aware of that. And then I went to an open house, and they blew me away. And I said, "Yeah, if we can make this happen, this is the kind of experience I want to give my daughter because it's gonna really elevate her skills and her social skills, her people skills, her learning. It's just a phenomenal school. I can't say enough about it. The teachers, the parents, like it's just we're so very lucky to have this opportunity for her to go there. This is a school that Madison went to when she was a kid. Madison's my beautiful girlfriend. Madison is a little bougie sometimes, or she was. She's not anymore. But yeah, just a peek behind the curtain in Pedro's life there. But yeah, um, Madison's not bougie, but she's like, she doesn't come from bougie. She comes from just like a good family. Just, they lived in a great part of St. Louis and blah, blah, blah. Madison's more just very down to earth, low key. She's got a little hippie in her a little bit, Madison's very just loving. If I could describe Madison in one word, the word love or caring would come to mind. That's why we're together. Because I am the opposite of that. I'm a little more harsh. I love hard, but like I show my love in different ways. She's very loving outwardly. Anyways, I don't know how we got this. That took way longer than I would have liked, but it is what it is. They're just starting to open up, I guess, and we're a little behind. So this order's kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We're not making great money today. So whoever's going to win, we need to go back to that spot. Need to catch a couple large orders and make up for this, because today's not starting off too great. But that's all right. It's okay. We're driving towards the hood. North City, St. Louis. If I drive another 5 miles north, we are in the hood, people. Trust me, I've delivered there. I've done rideshare there. It's the hood. It's basically the part of St. Louis that when I turn on my local news, or if I did turn on my local news in the morning, when I did, that's when they said, oh, people got shot on, blah, blah, blah. That's 5 miles north of here. So 7-minute, 8-minute car ride, we in the hood. The hood. Where like 90% of the crime happens in a very densely populated area of St. Louis. A couple of different pockets. All right, I think this said it's going to a bank, which is right there. Yeah, I don't need GPS. She balances you out. Jennifer, man, you have no idea. Listen, one day I'll get on YouTube and maybe Madison will come on and we'll share some stories with y'all. And Pedro will get all emotional and sappy, and usually once a year that happens to me. I get in my feelings and I think about all the crazy things that have happened, the people that are in my life that have done so much for me. Maybe we'll do that one day. I don't mind sharing. I'm a very open guy. If I feel like it could help people, yeah, why not? I don't care. But you're absolutely right. She is fucking, dude. Let me tell you dudes out there. My chick is the fucking shit. Madison's the fucking shit. You know what I love? When you drop something off to a customer and they use your name. They say, thanks, Pedro. Like, that to me is like, that's a kind human being. You see, and they tipped. I'm not going to tell you how much, but they tipped. And I knew that. But that's the kind of people we should be delivering to. Because when you deliver to somebody that doesn't tip you, they don't ever say that. They wouldn't say, thanks, Pedro. They wouldn't say nothing. Or they just say thanks, or, something stupid, right? But what awesome, like just little things like that, right? The things that we can do like that for customers by thanking them and then them thanking us is very simple things in life. These simple, small interactions and exchanges of energy is what it's all about. And it's very simple, but it's a very courteous, kind thing to say thank you to somebody, or my pleasure, or you're welcome. We forget that kind of stuff. That order took 18 minutes, way longer than I wanted it to. I love that when they take the time to know your name. Yes. Well, it's just a kind thing. And you use their name too. We know their name. Like the guys, Jason placed the order, but it was going to somebody that wasn't Jason, right? Because they had another name in the app, and they said hand it to this person. So let me go ahead and put that right there. All right, so guess my earnings today. You can get my earnings. Angel's out here working for y'all today. Maybe. You got to get the number right, though, and I'll show it at the end. You guys will put your guesses in, and then I'll, give you guys a minute or something like that. You only get one guess, though. You can't just spam it with all, you get one guess, and if you get it right, you get my money. Very simple concept. Man, this boy Hannibal. Okay. How long you staying on? What up, Trill? How you doing, bro? 3 o'clock at the latest, but I'll probably end before that. Give me hours. I'll give you my. Jersey Man says I'll give you how many hours will you be out? What up, Sarah? How you doing? Everybody gonna say what's up to Sarah Elizabeth. Shout out to Sarah. I'm going to basically. I made $12.75, so we're gonna count that in. So you're gonna have to do some math. $12.75 is what you didn't see, but I'll show it later. So start at $12.75, and then you saw me do the Deerbergs, and you saw me do that order. I'm sharing, Sarah. I'm telling everybody, merchant and mileage and subtotals are item counts, and you got to guess the amount. Okay, and we started at. Forget about the $12.75. Okay, so we turned on the app at 9. When I went live, I just dropped off the second order. They got me to $12.75. So we can basically say from 9 a.m. until, let's say, 3 at the latest. But if I end it before then, you guys will know. But yeah, I think a lot of you guys will say, well, if he's out for 5 hours, time to buy a certain amount, that's how you're going to, but you got to, it's got to be to the penny. It is what it is. And I'll show you guys. You guys each get one guess. If somebody guesses it, you get my money. But I'll give you guys some clues. I'm not going to make it hard on you. Okay? And if somebody doesn't guess it, I'm going to give somebody something today because I'm just in a happy, generous mood. Got it. I like the guessing game. Yeah, we did it, Sarah. We did it last week for a little bit. And I had $7 peak pay, Sarah. And no, not taking that. Absolutely not. There's a place called the Foundry in St. Louis. It's a food hall. The parking's crazy. It's no. That could just take way too long for that amount of money. We did it last week. It was fun. I had a $7 peak pay, and I took every order, Sarah. Every order. I made in 2 hours and 25 minutes. I made $141 and like 36 cents. So it was a pretty good day. I took everything. I accepted everything, and everything was good. I delivered a one non-tipper, but that order still paid me $9, and it took me like 4 minutes to do it. So every order was good. We're not going to have that kind of day today, but this is going to be more of a normal type of day, I think. I didn't realize it was for all day. Yeah, it's not per order. It's not per order. Maybe I'll do that. I might do that later. I could probably do that. If you can guess that amount, that's not a bad idea for one order, and I can give somebody that amount. It's not bad. So we on round 4. Yes, we are. This is the next order we're going to get is only going to be the third one you've seen, but it'll be the 5th one we've done today, right? Because we've done 4. The 2 you didn't see, but those 2 paid $12.75. I've already talked about that. So we'll see. I got myself positioned in a spot that is been treating me pretty good. One particular merchant, if you know, you know, and orders should be coming out of that place right now. So that's what we're looking for, because the base pay on these orders are absolutely absurd. Base pay alone, like every order's worth it with just the base pay. Think about that for a second. I got an Instacart on, but I'm only going to take something if it's like super good. And the area that I'm in, the Instacarts out here aren't that great. They're just not. Where I live, there's better Instacarts over there because there's a better Snooks and a couple of Aldis. They have that stuff here, but it's just. All right, we sit. Let's get something good. I'm guessing 150. Do you have peak pay? I don't. There's no peak pay right now. If there's peak pay, I'll let you guys know that, because that will be. You're gonna have to know that number, right, in order to have an educated guess. Glad to see you are doing well, my friend. It is good to see you. What up, Glenn? Always a pleasure, man. How's the art going? Teaching, the art, life. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm guessing 150. Okay. So does the customer have a higher delivery fee for this restaurant? Matthew, yes. H-Shot says that would be Papa John's. That is correct. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a teaser. I've talked about it in one video. Some of you have seen it. Some of you have not. I've gotten more information. I'm going to make a video probably very soon. I need you to remember one thing. Pizza Hut made a public statement announcement that they're gonna, most of their Pizza Huts are gonna go to third-party delivery. They're getting rid of the in-house drivers. They're having a hard time keeping and retaining drivers. People don't want to do that kind of work. Papa John's is going to the same model. Not all of them are there yet, but it's going to start happening. And even the ones that have delivery drivers, from my very reliable source of somebody that runs Papa John's in St. Louis, their usage rate of deliveries in-house and third party, even if they don't, because some Papa John's are going completely third party, depending on location and logistics. Other ones, it's 50-50. So they're being told 50-50, 50 to DoorDash, 50%, and it's being measured. And that's something you can measure, 50% in-house, 50% whatever. So we're going to see a rise in opportunity. It doesn't mean they're all going to be great, but with the stores that don't have in-house, the fee that the customer pays when they order it online, Papa John's, not through DoorDash, is inflated. And because they cut their cost of in-house delivery drivers and they don't have to pay them an hourly wage and all this, and it costs money to have an employee as a business, right? They're spending that money in larger base pay to the third-party driver, whether it's Uber Eats or DoorDash. I just got one right now. I'm sitting at the Papa John's. This order's big. Papa John's, one customer, 5.3 miles. There's some highway here. We're going, it doesn't matter because I'm taking it. I can't tell you how much it is, but I'll show you. There's a plus sign next to it. I'll show you that. You can probably see the plus. You see the plus? Okay, so it's going to be more than what it's showing me. Let me accept this before I let the time run out. I got exactly what I knew I would get. I got exactly what I knew I would get by knowing my market, having conversations with merchants, asking correct questions. The bigger order I ever got was from Papa John's. I'm telling you guys, I'm giving you guys free game. You go into your market and make it work for you. If you're not part of the DoorDash pizza program, you need to get on that shit right now. You need to get a pizza bag. You need to figure out how to get on that program. I need you to do this for me, for you. It is a game changer. It's not always going to hit, but it's an extra tool in your pocket. Even if you have catering apps and you do Instacart, just get on the pizza program. Find out what merchant or merchants, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, are having crazy base space. I've arrived at the store. We're picking up. Look at that. Now we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a minute here. We're gonna have to wait. Let's see how many items of these are pizzas. 18 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 18 pizzas. No packets, no nothing. So H-Town says $28. It's going to be more than $28. I got exactly what I knew I would get. I just uploaded my pizza bag yesterday. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to check in with these guys. I got my bags and stuff. So I don't know if I got my catering bag and I got my other bag. Yeah, we're good. I got enough bags. Now, this isn't an order you're going to get automatically every time, but I knew I was going to get something good based on what I know about this merchant. I need you guys to do your research in your market. Jen says 40. Maybe. It could be that. Oh, sorry, guys. You can hear me now. I'm going to go grab my bags. I'll come back in. Yeah, thank you. They're ready. There's like, most of them are done, so we're good. But I've gotten several big orders like this. What's up, bro? You out here working? You want to say what's up to the people? I'm live. Tell them what's up.
What's up, people? Pedro, Mr.BetonYou.
I see you got the bag right there.
Yes, sir.
I just popped the 18 pizzas.
And if you stay here long enough, it might double.
You know.
Yeah, that's why I'm
you know about the base pay too, right?
$12. I'm mad you got an order and I'm sitting right here.
Listen, when you know, you know.
When you know,
I'm trying to give you all free game, man. It's ready. I'm going to go snag it, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, be safe, brother.
Yes, same to you.
Have a good day. When you know, you know. Listen, I'm giving y'all free game. I'm not even charging y'all. All right? Oh, I got to get back here. I've talked about this before. This spot has $12 peak pay. I mean, $12 base pay. And he says, I'm mad he got it. I might have been here before him, but I probably got the order because my AR might be higher. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm saying that could be a reason. I don't know what his AR is, but that's definitely possible. Oh, Thunder, that happens all the time, bro. 6 up? All right. Who? Sliss. What do you mean? No. Why? Never been there. Maybe my brother's been there. What's your name? Tamia. Okay. Is that a good or a bad thing that it's familiar? Is it a bad? Is it a good thing?
I put the receipt somewhere.
I saw it. All I saw was pizzas. I didn't see no sauces or nothing, right? On my end, I didn't see nothing else. Okay.
There's cups in the box.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes it has like little packets and stuff, but I didn't see any of that. So. Let me take these out. I'll come back. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Well, have a great day. Thanks. Yeah, you too. Put these in the bag. Banger! Watch this only pay like a lower amount than expected, but I'm good with it. All right, put these back here in this bag. All right. There's a receipt on one of the boxes, but I'm not going to look because I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. So we're going to be surprised. And you guys won't know until the end of the day, but we know even for regardless of what they tipped, this order is worth it because of the amount of time and mileage. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, dude? My man's still sitting there waiting for the order. I know this isn't a question you asked, but what does someone like you make on YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I said it before, kind of. Babe, I don't remember. It's one of the emails and one of the 2 phone numbers. Use the new account info. All right, let me confirm this pickup. Take a picture. Let's go. Hopefully my man gets a good order. He's in the same spot I'm waiting at to get a juicy one. But the DoorDash gods were in my favor today. And maybe they'll be in his later. I hope he gets a good one too. He's a good guy. I see him, about once a month or so, maybe twice a month. All right, 10-minute car ride. So this is definitely worth it. We're talking 20 minutes from when I accepted it to when I'm going to drop it off. Let's see. Damn. That's going to mess up your guys' lunch. Hey, Bud Soda, hope you're doing well. What up, Lisa, Bud Soda, Lilia, Tio Bro, Mr. Rico Suave, what up, what up? Hope you're doing well. I think Uber Eats is a ripoff. Dashing on a lunch break. All right, I love that. North Carolina. Somebody says this is paying $100. Okay, the fastest delivery driver in the United States of America, Pedro. I don't want to be the fastest. I see those eyes and I think of Kick Rocks for some reason. Hope you guys are having a good time in the chat, talking, watching me and my experiences today out here. Madison's texting me like crazy right now. What's going on? Let me see something. So we're getting off at Clayton Skinker. We're going Skinker. Left onto. Okay, this is going to a school. Is there any instructions? Pull into the pull off. Okay, so pull in, call this number. Easy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What's Madison got going on? What's my baby mama? What's my baby mama need from me today? Okay, but she's gonna oh, I don't need to be home until 4:30. We might have an extended live today. We'll see. We'll see. You're just gonna have to watch the live, pop in and out, take notes, so you can guess a good number. It is what it is. You don't even need to watch the whole live. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a roundup later, and you can still be eligible to win. But you're gonna have the best chance of winning and guessing. This order here is gonna throw a little wrench in because you have no idea. This could be a banger, it could be a mid banger, it could be, you have no idea. There was a plus sign, 18 pizzas, Papa John's, but you guys have no idea how much this is going to pay. So this is one that might make it a little more difficult. Now, a lot of y'all you do this work for a living. You're not stupid. So to guess within a reasonable range between whatever, yeah, but this person could tip adequately. They could tip fantastic. They could tip the minimum. There could be a $5 tip on here. We have no idea. We have no idea. And that's where the tip transparency comes into play, right? Because DoorDash plays the game with the little plus sign. They didn't used to do that. Now they do it. I see the plus and I like it. I mean, I was going to take it regardless. The miles to money, the time makes sense. So I'm getting a bonus basically right now. I'll change it to 210 if you worked. I'm not going to make $210, but so I'm going to say that right now. It's not going to happen. I know my market too well. No. Now, if I do a couple big Instacarts, maybe, but I don't really plan. I don't think that's where the day is going to take us. If I was focused on just gig economy, yeah, but I'm live. I'm with you guys. I'm just feeling a little loose today. No, I'm not going to make that much money. But we don't know. This order could, we made the $12.75 plus the money on Deerbergs, plus the money on the Crazy Bowls, and then this one. This could be. I don't know. Maybe they left a $100 tip. Not likely. It's possible. Some people move like that. I doubt it. I have an idea of what this is going to pay, and it's worth my time. That's all I'll say. But did you hear that girl in there, y'all? She's like, did you do something about slip or slot? What's she say? Some kind of school or something. She goes, do you know about? And then I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's St. Louis language. Blah, blah. She goes, you remind me of somebody. I was like, oh. And she's giving me the eyes. I was like, is that a bad thing? Like, oh, no, it's good. I was like, oh, okay. She's giving me those eyes. I walked in like straight Rico Suave. She's like, oh, my God, he looks like the guy that teach me how to talk Spanish when I was in high school. that's the kind of, she was giving me them eyes like, you're not my teacher anymore. It's the ponytail. I'm telling you, it's the hair, y'all. It's the hair. It gets them all the time. It gets them all the time. I'm having fun today. I hope you guys are having a good day. Life is great, man. So don't take shit too serious. He's very confident he's not making 200, so I guess below that, guys. I mean, I don't know, man. The number is what it is today. I have a very different mindset today. When I work the gig apps, I have straight hustle mode where I'm like, boom, tunnel vision, every decision's, Then I have days where it's like, you know what? It's a little different, it's a little more lax. I'm not as concerned. I'm, doing a live. I'm talking to you guys. I want to make sure you guys are getting some good information. We've already done that today. You guys are seeing my day. I'm entertaining you. I'm keeping you company, right? I'm giving you something you could laugh at, something you can cry at. That's my goal today. And I want to put some money in somebody's pocket today as well. So I have different vibes when I'm doing gig work sometimes. Now, I'm not going to take crap. I haven't taken any bad orders today. And I won't take any bad orders, but I have different modes of hustle for me. I do that because I like to, when I do this kind of work, I don't want to always feel the pressure of reaching a monetary goal. I set myself up and I set my life up to have money coming from different angles. So I'm never pushed in a corner. I don't want to feel like I'm in a corner and I'm stressed out. I don't like that. It's not a good way to live. I really don't like that. So today's a different day for me. My girl's got family coming into town. I took my daughter to school. I'm just feeling just kind of loose. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very vibes up. I'm feeling very positive today. I have a lot of love and energy to give people. I'm going to give it. So I'm not stressing about money today. I'm just not. If I was, I wouldn't be live. I'd be in a different zone. I'd be Instacart and I'd be boom, 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 hustle mode, tunnel vision. I've had the music going. I'd be a completely different vibe right now. Wear that button up. You talking about this button? No, you want me? You talking like this? I got a prominent Adam's apple, so I don't usually do that because depending on the shirt, it doesn't feel comfortable. Community is so important. Absolutely, Thunder. What up, Caesar? What's up, bro? How you doing? Community, you found a good one here, Thunder. You know that. We got a great bunch of motherfucking people in this community. Great drivers, great moms and dads and husbands and wives and kids and senior citizens and people doing this on the side full time. We have a very diverse group of individuals. It's a microcosm of America that does this kind of work. And we have them in this community. And I'm honored you are feeling love. Yeah, I am feeling love, Kualaya. I'm honored to be one of the people that can talk to y'all, man. Like, it's a great group of people that do this kind of work. Angie, what's up? Blessings to you. How you doing today? We're doing great. I'm on an 18-item Papa John's. Plus signs all over. Diamonds, rubies, rhinestones, dollar signs. Taking us about 20 minutes from acceptance to drop off. We're 1 minute away. 18 pizza pies in the bags. I got some in the back. I got some right here. I'm going to call these people when I pull up. Give them A1 service because they deserve it. That order you got, I'm going to say, is going to pay $60 to $64. Maybe. I've gotten a $65 Papa John's before from, and it was actually less. It was like 12 pizzas, and I dropped it off to one of the hospital facilities over here. Definitely more relaxed doing earned by time than order, Jennifer. I still get some good orders. I can see how that could be more relaxing for you. I've done it, and I just have a hard time doing it and feeling relaxed because the more and more I drop off and I see $2, $3, $4 or $5 and it was 6 miles and there's no tip, I just get frustrated when I'm dealing with the no tippers. So that's why I really don't do it. But I can understand your perspective because it takes away some of the thoughts, right? Because you're working on a guarantee. So it takes away some of that thought process. And I see how that can be beneficial for a lot of people. Instead of stressing about dollars, money, and this and that, and the emergent time and the work, you're just taking it. The number's going to be there, right? All right, so I'm imagining right there. So let me call them real quick. I can call them. You guys can hear it. Let me see if I call from here first. Oh no. Forwarded. Why is it forwarded? Oh my Lord. Let's see. I'll text him as well. And then sometimes I give a different number. So let me go in here real quick and let me look. The problem is I'm on this phone. What up, Daniel? How you doing? So I can't. Okay. See if they pick up on this one. $18.50 an hour. Okay. Hi, how you doing? I have a pizza delivery here for you. Said to call this number when I arrived. I don't have a time frame on my end. It was just Papa John's gave it to DoorDash, and it was ready when I got there, so I was here. Is this too early? Okay. Okay. So I'm at the little like circle thing they told me to go to. No, you're good. What are you gonna have on so I know it's you? Sounds good. See you, man. Thanks. He thought this wasn't supposed to be here till 11:45, but he said it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. On here it says deliver by 11:11. So somebody miscommunicated something, but it is what it is. This order was put in on Papa John's, not through DoorDash. I know that, but if you know, you know. Yeah. So you know what? I'm going to complete the delivery because I do want to get something else. He's coming. I have his number in my phone. So let me complete this delivery. I'm going to look at the price, but you guys aren't going to know. Worth my time. Underwhelming. I'll say that. Underwhelming. Could have been better, but worth my time. The amount of money we just made for 20 minutes, completely okay with it. I will send someone down. Okay. Definitely not as big as some of y'all thought it was going to be. I'll say that. I'm being transparent. So I want you guys' guesses to be within a reasonable range. What do you do if he refuses to order because it's early? He didn't refuse it. But good question. I would probably have to call DoorDash. But I would probably I'd convince him like, hey, this is here now. If you want it later, I could do that, but these pizzas going to go to waste, right? But I'd have to call DoorDash and I would still get paid. But he could refuse it. But it's 40 minutes, so you know. Yeah, good question though. It's a good question. I don't know if I've run into that scenario before where I got somewhere. I've gotten somewhere early, but they've never refused it. I've done an Instacart where they said they didn't want their food. That was a weird situation though. I hope they come down with a cart. I don't have a cart, and these pizzas are going to be difficult. But they're going to have to they got to figure that out. Hello, this is Pedro. Yeah, I am here. I don't see anybody. I went to the. It said something about a little circle. Like a little circle or whatever, but I don't. Oh, is that? Hold on. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I got it. I'll be right there. I'm assuming that same guy was on the phone. No? Oh my God. This order actually, this we're having some problems here because a different guy called me. That wasn't him. What is going on? Dude, this is... Yeah, I thought... I came to where the GPS took me, man. I'm right out. I was on Forest Park Avenue, made a left on Brook Drive. Thank you. God damn it, man. They gave me the wrong address. Dude. He's going to text me the right address. So as we continue to do this shit, this order is not going to be worth it if we continue to do this. I came exactly to the address that was in the app. Yeah, that's not the address. What the fuck, dude? No, this is the address. Hold on. This is 3 minutes away. So these campuses, man, these college campuses. No, I'm here. All right, I'm going to call this guy again. Hey, I'm at the address, man. I this is an address that they gave me, and I just put it in my app, and it says that I'm here. So you're gonna have to talk me through it because I really want to get you these pizzas, but something's off here. That's where I'm at. Sure. Yep. Okay, so I'll get on Forest Park and go to Big Bend. Am I making a right or a left on Big Bend? The left? I'll see you in a minute. Thank you. Good Lord. So this is going to wind up taking closer to 30 minutes. So this order is average, to say best. It's not bad. Cash flow's good, but average. Look how far I have to drive away. So he's saying that the address I was at, which is what was in the app and what he gave me, and I was there. Look at how much movement I have to do. I'm still not there yet. Time is money. Yep. So he told me to go to Big Bend and make a left. I'm going to do that. So look how far I'm driving. It's not a far distance, but you see the discrepancy of the GPS here? How is the address I'm going to the same exact one he just gave me? Because when I typed it in, I looked at it and it was the same. But then also, it said I was there. It didn't even let me look at this. You guys see it? This is real time. So this is part of the issue is the GPS with these college type campuses or whatever. I mean, that's a half mile we just drove. I hate when yeah. Dude, they gave you the incorrect address. College campus. I don't know, because the address that was in the app was the same that he gave me. The address that was in the app was the same that he gave me. And the instructions that were written were good instructions. So I guess there's going to be a circle here, though, too. We'll see, because there was a circle there, a roundabout. And that's what the direction said. Go, make a round in the circle, call me. So I'm imagining there's going to be another circle over here. Technically speaking, you can call support. Why would I do that? Only bad drivers do. Listen, what am I going to do with 18 pizzas? And I'm still close enough to where, I'm not going to do that. All right. So I'm thinking it's got to be here. Yeah. Okay. Here's Snow Drive. That him? No. Oh my God. This is fucking stupid. Oh Lord. This is such a waste of my time. This order is not good. It's not good. All right, I made that left. I'm here. Where am I looking at from here? No, I'm in a silver vehicle. I'll go to the black one though. Okay, got it. This order sucks. He says he's in the street. Okay, I'm just gonna keep driving. This order fucking sucks, man. Oh my God. Is that him? There he is. Okay. These college kids. What's up, man? No, yeah. The address that was in the app. Same one y'all gave me. It does that at campuses. It does it at barns too. Yeah. Because it's such a big campus that the GPS isn't accurate enough, I guess. I don't know. I got a whole bunch in the back too, so let me give you those. We found you, so it's all good. It's no problem. It's all good, man. It was worth my time. We're cool. Go have a good day. Thank you. All right. It's part of the gig. Definitely took longer than it needed to, but it is what it is. What did I say today? We got good vibes today. So just because I drop an occasional cuss word, don't get it twisted. We're good. That definitely was underwhelming with the money. I thought it was going to be more. Literally had a penny. That's how it is. We're gonna go right back to Papa John's. Appreciate that. We got a new member in the house. New member, Angelique. What's up? How you doing? What would you have done different? I thought my customer service was pretty spot on right there. They're happy. So we just passed the place that it took me to. I thought I did just fine. He's cutting out that. I'm cutting out? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just venting to y'all. Yeah, I think we're good. At the end of the day, when the transaction ends and the customer feels appreciated, and they did, the transaction was good. I made money. They got what they needed. They understood the GPS is a little weird. I asked the appropriate questions to make sure I got him his pizza. How much did you pay? Can't tell you. We're playing a game today. You have to guess how much. But yeah, I'm going to drive back to this unless I get something else taking me back. This order's mid. Very mid. Very mid. Man, yeah, that tip was, it was low. It was low. The tip was low. But they tipped a straight dollar amount. They tipped on DoorDash. It was not on the DoorDash app. It was done through Papa John's, and they did not tip a percentage. They tipped an amount because it was an even number. A lot of times with the Papa John's, what I've seen when it's placed on Papa John's, you get like these tips that are like $4.23, $16.71, $7.92. Like it's, because it's off a percentage. This was not one of those. This was they typed in an amount. Pedro, how many hours you go into Dash? I don't know yet. Maybe till about 3, maybe till 4. I don't got to be home till 4:30. So we'll see. It depends on how the day goes. Appreciate 208 in the building. DoorDash says $10 tip. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But that took 10 minutes longer than it needed to. So what do I make? I got to do the calculations. I know I got that number in there. Plus the Deerbergs. So that number is with the Crazy Bowls. You got the Deerbergs. Okay. So, how long have I been out? I've made this amount of money. Got it in my head. Not bad. Average amount of money. He made 30 on that one. Book it. He said he made 30 on that one. Book it. Book him, Dano. So hope you guys are having a good time. Hope I'm entertaining you. That last one's it's always something in the gig economy. But yeah, I could have, since I was there, I could have taken a picture, I guess, and just. But that'd be a really jerk thing to do, especially when they're kind of down the road. Now, if this person was 20 miles away, that's a completely different story. But yeah, I mean, they're down the road. They're college kids. They got something going on where they need some pizza. I'm gonna make sure I facilitate the delivery all the way through. You want good karma. You can't just be like, oh well, I did my job. Take a picture. I got paid, and just go on because I need to make another $8 on another order. Like, no, that's not the way we should be doing deliveries. It's not good. Plus, yeah, you do that, and maybe you save yourself some time and you get on to the next order, but then that person calls Papa John's calls DoorDash, you get some kind of complaint, then poof, you lose your opportunity to make money, right? So we're better than that, guys. Now, if I've had it to where it's a bag of Chick-fil-A and they don't give me any information, it's the wrong address, there's no gate code, yeah, I'll wait 5 minutes, do the timer, and take a picture, yeah, but this is 18 pizzas, different scenario, man. Different scenario. So let's go back and snag another Papa John's. Let's. And technically up. Oh, that's trash. We're not doing that. I'll share with you what it is because I'm not taking it. $8.10, 2 customers, 2 merchants. Absolutely not. That is absolute dog shit. I'm not taking that. $8 for 2 orders, 2 customers, 2 merchants. No way. It's $4.05 a run. Absolutely not. Not at this time of day. No sirree, Bob. Actually, let's go. Yeah, it's straight garbage. Somebody else would take that. It's all good. Not me. Kobe. Fox 77. My AR is 73%. I got as high as 77 yesterday. Had some declines. It went down. I think it's 73 or 72. Full transparency, that's a good question to ask for the earnings. Some people think that helps, right? Or it might make a difference. So maybe not, but good question. Good question. Tonight, my daughter has been inducted to National Honor Society. Congratulations. My oldest daughter was in that as well. Congratulations. You should be proud. Awesome. They should be proud. Awesome. Thanks for sharing that with us. When I was in high school, I was in FBLA. If anybody knows what that means, put it in the chat. And I was in junior achievement as well. I was a nerd for the business stuff. And I played sports. So that's all I did. Sports and those two things. The regular school came kind of easy to me. It wasn't a big, I didn't spend, like, I wasn't straight A student, nothing like that, but I got decent grades. That wasn't important to me. What was more important was sports and the FBLA. I was a cadet teacher my senior year, so I helped Mr. Rankin at Afton. I helped him teach the business class. It was a good time. It was cool because I was able to do things. I had some responsibility, but I was also able to get out of certain things. It was kind of fun. It didn't feel like a class to me, you know. When are we putting in our guesses? I was late to the party. Lisa, your guesses don't come until after the dash. You got plenty of time. VR computers, basketball, and track and field. I played baseball when I was younger. High school was basketball and track. Can you guys guess what events I did in track? Kansas City. No, I have not. I've turned the app on. I don't think I've ever done a dash out there, though. All right, technically, that took us to a different zone. Now we're back to our downtown zone. That took us to Clayton, U City, technically. I had a Papa John's, 10 miles, 2 drop-offs, and a total payout of $2. Why'd you take it? Was it earned by time? Why would you do 10 miles for $2? Why'd you do that? Why would you do any earned by time? Well, no, you couldn't have done earned by time because it would have paid you more than $2 if it was 10 miles. Why'd you do that order? For content. 400, 800. Why'd you take 10 miles for $2? Why'd you do that? I really want to know why. I wouldn't. There's never a situation where I'd take that. I wouldn't do that even if I was 10 miles away from home and I was delivering to my neighbor. And if it said $2, especially 2 drops, I would pay to not do that. Why'd you do that? I really want to know. Anyone else hate saucy Chinese? Future business leaders. PJ got it. Yeah, future business leaders of America. And I'm not a business leader, but I liked the class back then. I had bigger dreams when I was younger. I'll say that. Why'd you do 10 for 2? What's happening? Have I failed you? 10 miles for $2? Your mama could bring it to you. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a reason. We don't have idiots on this channel. There's a reason. This person's not stupid, so there had to be a logical reason he did that. Or she. I'm getting paid to go back to my zone. Okay, got it. I still wouldn't do that. There's got to be something better, right? If you just waited like 5 minutes. I'm getting paid to go back to my zone. That wasn't Jersey Man that said that. You can't count on cash. No, you can't. I got a cash tip yesterday. I didn't even count it. $4. I thought it was 5, but it was 4. But they had already tipped on the app. It was a Panera run. So I just wound up paying like $11. It was like $70 worth of food. Oh, PJ, got you. You didn't take it. Got it. For some reason I misread that. I'm sorry. All right. I'm back at Papa John's. Give me another one because that one was not as good as I wanted it to be. Perry, I'm in downtown. I'm in a SLU area off of like Vandevender, Lindell, Grand. Oh. This is not Papa John's. This one has a plus sign behind it. It is sauce on the side, 5.7 miles. Doesn't have item counts, man. This could be good though. 10 seconds. 11.75 plus 5.7 miles sauce on the side. It's a pizza calzone joint. I'm taking it. I don't like that. I don't love this because this could be a banger, or it could be just average. But I accepted it. 11.75. Oh no! I just told you the amount. Fuck. Oh no! I wasn't supposed to do that. Damn it! You know now. You're not gonna know what the plus means though. It said 11.75 plus 5 miles. Sauce on the side. I took it. I should have waited for a Papa John's, but Man, I told you the amount. Let me see how many items. 7 items. This order's fine. This is fine. It leaves me in the zone. It's fine. Easy mileage. No problem. Damn, I told you the amount. You know the upfront offer. I failed. I'm not going to do that again. But you don't know how. I'm not going to tell you at the end how much it is. But you just got a little help on that one, guys. Damn, fuck. I messed up. I hate the game. Just tell us. No, we're playing the game today. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Dang, why did I? I'm so used to telling you guys the amounts, you know, when I do these ride-alongs. But so would you guys have taken that? I'm still going to make my way back to this area for some Papa John's runs, hopefully. But I'm not going to pass up something that makes sense in hopes for, you know, a hand in the bush is always better than two. A bird in the hand is always better than 2 in the bush. It just is. Especially when you're doing this kind of work. So for me, it's worth my time. It matches the criteria for me. I really would love to know how much it's really paying. That's part of how they disrespect us. You know, I know it's going to be more, but this could literally be $12, right? This could literally be $12, $2 base pay, $10 tip. It's probably $4 base pay, $3.54, and the rest of it's a tip, but I have no idea how much that is. That's part of the issues with DoorDash and Uber. Uber has tips too, but so. What up? What up? What's up, Mad Dash? What's up, bro? How was last night, man? So far you only have 3 orders for today. I've done 1, 2, 3. This is number 4 that you've seen, and I did 2 that you didn't see. The 2 that you didn't see before I went live paid me $12.75. So you add the $12.75, and then guess what these 4 have been paying me, right? And you're going to continue to do that the rest of the day. I bet you really need experience to know in and outs of game work to make good money. Thunder, I think it helps. Yes, I think you don't need to know to make good money. I think most people can turn the app on, figure it out very easily. But the difference, for an example, the difference between $20 an hour and $25 an hour, which $5 an hour is significant, is knowing the little tips, the little ins and outs. The difference between 25 and 30 to 35, which is where I'm at most hours, is knowing the nuances of it. So yeah, and if you times that by 8 hours, you know, that's significant more money per day. If you start stacking day by day and you stack all those days into a year, right? So you're right though. But I think a lot of people can turn this on and just earn by time or whatever else and do okay. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why I did that. I pulled into Soul Taco. I'm supposed to be on Sauce on the Side, which is down the street. This is what I'm saying. When I'm live, I don't make as much money because I'm a little distracted. But it's fine. I was like, why does it still say directions? Pedro, you at the wrong spot, bro. I still got a minute to drive here. See, but like that minute right there that I just spent doing that, and then the 10 minutes with the Papa John, like that 11 minutes is one order. So time is money out here, y'all. The better you can be at efficiency in route patterns and stuff gets you to another order per day. That could be an extra $8, $10, $20, $5, $6, $7, $9, $10, $12, whatever that order is, right? That was boneheaded. No one in parking lots is, yeah. I go to Chipotle on accident all the time. I'm probably dashing a little less than 8 hours today. That last Papa John's, I really was hoping it was going to be more than it was, but that's back-to-back orders with plus signs next to it. You guys will see more of those today. Some of y'all like those, some of y'all don't. I haven't seen the worst order I've seen today. You've seen it. I've declined one. It was the 8 for 4, $8 for 4 miles, which is still $2 a mile. So for some of y'all, if you're looking at dollars per mile, you're like, I'm taking it. Nah, I look at how much time it's going to take me too, right? Not all miles are equal, especially if you got to go to 2 different places. Forget that. there's that bag. You guys want to go inside? Y'all better hit the damn thumbs up. I'm out here working 2 phones. I got a pizza bag in my hand. I'm driving. I'm talking to y'all. Y'all better hit that damn thumbs up button. Show your brother some love. My youngest daughter dashed with me last night. She wanted something from Meyer. That's what's up, man. Little daddy-daughter time. I love that shit, man. That's a benefit of this kind of work. Yep. You have to teach them early. What up, Nomadic? How you doing? Shout out to Nomadic GigiCon Mom. Yo, Pedro, what up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, Phil. What's up, bro? How you doing? Angie says, I'm dashing too. Just did a thumbs up for you, Cameron. Appreciate that, brother. Nice light. Yeah, it is a nice light. We're in a pretty cool little spot. It's Sauce on the Side in Tower Grove. It's a cool little spot. 270.50 for your total. I'm not making 270. No, that's not going to happen. Definitely not doing that. Emilio, 73%. Crazy. What's up? You right behind me? Where you at? Tiffany, no shipped. This order is also, once again, going to a spot that could have a difficult delivery drop-off. It's a business. What's up, y'all? Thank God, snow melting. 7 items. Tammy, great point. Shipped is crap here. 21 a mile for SUV. I'm being forced to bring up my AR with DoorDash. I'm not forcing you. Slow is 0. You're right. Yeah, thanks, man. I figured that was it. Thank you. I signed a little slip already. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. Let's go. Not much of a wait. Pretty easy. All right. So this order is either going to be just average to okay, typical, or it's going to be above average slightly. But I won't know until I drop it off. So we'll see. Man, I'm over here talking to myself. Y'all can't even hear me. I was just singing and everything too. Sorry, sometimes I gotta mute it, y'all. But hit the damn thumbs up. I'm out here working for y'all today, man. I know if I can hit, I can't. I got the magic stick. I know if I do one delivery, I could do 2. What? Magic. All right, 6 minutes, 4 miles, easy highway. This delivery, though, might have an interesting drop-off. These work drop-offs can be a bitch sometimes, man. It's being dropped off to somebody that didn't order it, too. What's up, Sizzler? Sizzler. Starting to sprinkle just a little bit, but not enough to make a significant difference in any decision-making or work. Small little sprinkles. So we're taking this to a place that has, it's like a facility. It's like one address, 20 fucking doors, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. It said lobby, so. The sound should be back now. I see. Yeah. Well. We're gonna hit this highway coming back, unless we get something down here. So I do want to. I'm trying to get some Papa John's to show y'all something, but I'm not gonna force it necessarily because I know they're probably gonna send me something from this downtown area. It's just this downtown area is very hit or miss. There's a McDonald's and other things that are just trash, and it could take me in a direction I don't want to go, and I won't go. I don't mind the parking. It's not that bad in St. Louis. So if the money's worth it, I'll do it. But I do want to come back this way. I want the $12 base pay at the Papa John's. I want to get 3 or 4 or 5 of those in a row. But so far, we got the big one, and then we got this one. And then we got the Crazy Bowls and Wraps. And we started with the Deerbergs that took us to the area we wanted to be in. So this is delivery number 4 on the live stream. Hold on. What the fuck? What time do we start this live? 9 o'clock? And I've done 4 deliveries? Hold on. I need to When I started live at 9 and I was dropping one off that you guys didn't see. And then we got the Deerbergs, but it took a little bit of time. And then we did Crazy Bowls, Papa John's. Oh my God. What the fuck? We've been out for almost 3 hours on live. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. How much we made? Hold on. I'm not gonna get in a bad mood. I'm losing track of time. Is it really 11:45? What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm a little depressed right now. I'm not gonna lie. I did not. We've really been live for almost 3 hours. It does not feel like that. The live has been distracting. Yeah. What the fuck? How? How am I only doing 4 orders in 3 hours? I'm confused. Am I in the Matrix right now? Did I lose some track of time? How long were we on that Papa John's? It's less than 30 minutes, right? I think the first order, we didn't get the first, okay, it was like 30 minutes before we got our first offer that we accepted. I do remember that. And it took us 30 minutes. So the first hour, we did 1 order. That's why. But still, 2 hours and 45 minutes, we've done 3? What is happening? What? Hold on. I am lost right now. This is not a normal day, but I'm so distracted by you guys that I'm not looking at the time. Holy fucking shit. Sorry if there's kids in the room. Sorry. Well, I cuss sometimes, so you have to deal with it. What the hell what just happened? Oh my God. How did 3 hours go by so fast? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, I almost feel like we just had a daylight savings time that I was unaware of. Hi, I have your delivery here. Didn't know if there's a particular entrance or door I can meet you at. me. Okay, sounds good. I got to see where I know the GPS might take me in a spot that's not good for you. That's why I was asking. So, got it. Yep, I got you. I'll see you in a minute. Thank you. Sounds good. Dude, she said guard shack. There's no guard shack here. Why? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, it's hard to be in a good mood sometimes doing this kind of work. It really can be. It can be. It can be hard to stay positive sometimes because there's just these little things that are just kind of annoying. There's no guard shack there. Literally, no guard shack. And it's barricaded. Dude, I'm starting to feel it come and hit my body right now, and I don't like that. Yeah, what is this woman talking about? What is she talking about? I'm on Chateau. All right. I gotta get I'm losing my vibe right now. I'm really starting to get a little annoyed. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. It's literally no guard check there. I'm just gonna go right back where it says. I'm not gonna play these games. Not doing it. Literally not gonna do it today. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna stay in a good mood. I'm not gonna. It's just food delivery. If I gotta leave this outside, that's what I'm gonna do. Not gonna let. I think that's her. Hopefully that's her. It has to be. There's no guard shack. She's talking about the guard shack up there. What are these people smoking? Do they not know where they work? I'm assuming that's her. What's her name? Jasmine? Fuck me. I'm starting a timer. I'm not going to let anybody take my energy today. 5 minutes. Sit right here. All right, get out of this guy's way. Man, these orders, they're kind of testing me today. They're a little more difficult than they need to be because it's just pizza, guys. Like, why do customers not understand where they work or where they go to school? She's got 4 minutes. I will leave that food right there. I'm joking. I don't like. What is this? Like, what are we doing here, people? I'm better than this. I'm so much better than this. Yeah, I think I'm in the right spot. I see you. I got you. Just want to make sure. I know it's a big campus, so we got that one. And then, yeah, there's a 6 of these. Yeah, let me hand you these two. Okay, you got it?
Yep.
All right. And then these 3 here. There you go.
Thank you so
You're welcome.
much.
Y'all have a great lunch, okay? It's literally no guard shack over here. And she said, I'll meet you at the guard shack. Where? I just had to figure it out for myself, but I made the right educated guess, so we're good. All right, let's confirm it, see what it paid us. Not going to tell you. Good. Solid. Solid order. Solid order. Solid. I told you it said 1175 plus, right? So solid. We'll say solid. Solid. All right. Next order coming in. Let me park right here. Oop. Hold on. $12, 6.4. You know what's good about this? We just drove 5 miles this way, right? This is going 6 miles back in the direction of where the Papa John's is at. 6.4. Did I tell you did I just say the amount again? I didn't, did I? No. Thai Asian Bistro, 6.4. I'm taking it. Oh, I almost missed that one. Kualaya, I see you. You're right. I'm good. All right, so 1.1 miles away, and we're going to drive 5 miles back in the direction of where we want to be. And yeah. Yeah, I did. Why do I keep doing that? God damn. I'm trying to give away my money today. I'm trying to give my money away. That's the second one in a row. I get so used to telling you guys when I'm live what the amount is. So you don't know how much I made on the last one still, though. That's still a mystery. So this one was no plus sign. So you know this is paying $12. It is what it is. I'll take it. But you see how fast the orders come in, one after another, once lunch starts. Cash flow is pretty good. I haven't seen no $2 and $3 orders today. We're taking notes, yeah. Thunder's like laughing. It is kind of funny, isn't it? As you just tell us the amount again. Oh my God, 5.5 sounds better. Yeah. Thanks for the pick. I saw that. I saw that. Mad Dash. And I was like, our conversation yesterday, I was like, how do I not take a picture of that? I'm working and lurking, and every now and then then I just start laughing. Laughter is one of the best medicines in the world. You know, sick kids in hospitals, they bring like the doctors and the clown, or like the clowns to come in and laugh, and there's healing power in laughter. Look it up. It's scientifically proven. So I'm glad I can heal you today, Thunder. You knocked this out 15. Yeah, it's gonna take longer than 15 minutes, I think. Maybe not. I'm gonna get back on the highway a little bit and go that way. I didn't even look at the drop off. I looked at the mileage, bro. Oh my God, 10th floor. Jesus, these drop offs today they're not easy. None, like they're all like something's going on with them. Jesus Christ. 10th floor, suite 1029. Bom, 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 bom. Oh my God, dude. They're testing me today. But the drop off area is really, it's in a good spot. So feel like, yeah, this is okay. Good Lord. I wish this had a plus sign next to it. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. When I first made Platinum, the money was flowing. Okay, Mike. Okay. Good thing is when these orders have decent cash flow, it tends to creep up. You know, we've only done the one 550 that was low, right? So we're gonna go on Washington Ave, the heart of downtown St. Louis. The parking here isn't great, but it's not bad. I mean, there's usually, sometimes you got to put them blinkers on, double park. It is what it is, in and out. This place is very quick. I expect it to be ready, or maybe I'm in there 2 minutes tops. So parking should be fine, unless there's some kind of construction on this. Sometimes in front of some of the places on Washington Ave, they've got construction, or they got this, or there is no parking. You got to figure it out. But I feel pretty confident I'll be okay. And it's taking me back where I was wanting to go anyway. I kind of called that. I said it earlier if you were here. Market knowledge is important if you want to make better money. Yes. So this is a place that Madison and I like to come to. They got Thai food, really great pad Thai and some other noodles, and they have a good. They do sushi here. It's a cool little spot. We've gone on a couple dates here. She likes it. I got to figure out what we're gonna do for Valentine's Day. I haven't figured any of that out. But we're definitely doing something. We're going somewhere to do something. She likes this place. I might bring her here. It's been a while since we've been here. We had a really awesome date night. In the beginning when we were dating, it was here. Oh, we got a spot. And we had a really good time. Well, she's, stay-at-home mom, so I got to take her out every once in a while to show her I love her and appreciate her. You guys watch the car. I'll be right back. I bet I'm back in 2 minutes or less. Put your bets in the comments section. How long was that, y'all? Told you. Market knowledge is key. How long was that? Let's see. I put a stopwatch on that biatch. Let's see. Under a minute. Told you. Right at a minute. Pretty good. Knowledge is power. All right, let's go. Let's hit it. Where we going? Hold on here. Why does it have me going that way? What street is that? 10. Oh, right here. Duh. Make a right. Duh. That's why. They thought it was on 10th already, but I wasn't. But now I am. All right, this is a good order. We are 12 minutes away. Some highways, a little traffic. Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. This is an order I would probably normally do. Under a minute, baby. Somebody's on 14,411. Okay. It's worth your time. Good for you. What's with the shirt? What do you mean, what's with the shirt? What's wrong with my shirt? Y'all clowning on my shirt today? Who said that? Kevin. What's up, Kevin, bro? Come on, man. I got a collar on. What's up, man? My girl got me this shirt. I'm representing. 100 pounds of dog food. I delivered yesterday. I had a 35 and a 30-pound bag of dog food at once. I've delivered 20 pounds of 50. I've delivered 10 50-pound bags of fertilizer once. That was not fun. I delivered mini pig. I like the shirt. Thank you, Carolyn. I delivered mini pig food the other day. Ooh, that's what's up. I've delivered crickets multiple times, like a lot. Live mice, dead frozen mice, crickets. Never any kind of mini pig food or stuff. But what's going on with the GPS? What did I miss here? Okay, yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, that's better. That shirt is garbage. Look, I'm gonna put that right there just for a little while. Thank you. Appreciate that. I still look good though. I better look better than you. What up, crazy? Somebody that doesn't have a picture of them in their avatar, I look better than you. I guarantee it. If you don't show your face on YouTube, I look better than you do. That's just a... You remember the fertilizer? That was crazy. I was so hot because I had to call Instacart to get heavy pay because the way it computed in the Instacart system it wasn't eligible for heavy pay because it thought it was like 50 something else the way it was measured. So I had to call them, and then they gave me whatever the heavy pay was. I think they gave me $10 on top of, but that was early in my Instacart life. Yeah, I'm definitely not a bot. I look better than you, Pedro. Well, for my age. But Thunder, you show yourself. Remember what I said now, brother. I said, if you don't show your face on YouTube or your avatar, well, your avatar's not, but you've shown your face, I look better than you. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not the handsomest man, but I look better than Sizzler. That's for damn sure. I know that. I would bet my yearly earnings, if we knew what Sizzler looked like, I bet I look better than him. What? Sizzler's looks like Richard Gere or like Ryan Gosling or Denzel Washington, and I everything on. Thunder's avatar's a lightning bolt. I can't look better than or Thunder. I'm sorry, it's a thunder lightning or whatever. I can't look better than that. But that's artificial. That's not. That's like you know what I'm saying. That's cool. I think we scared Sizzler off. Sizzler's a fun guy. I like Sizzler or whatever. I like him, so. We're only joking. Don't get your feelings hurt. Don't cancel me, please. Cancel culture. Don't cancel Mr.BetonYou. I need to stay around a little bit more longer. All right, headed back in the direction. We're right back on the highway we ran when we came this way. So it's a win for us. I always have foodie hats on. Ah, that's cool. That's what's up. Oh shit! Hold on. Hey, you got Ruby, right? Oh, I just had like a small moment. I was like, because you were talking about your sister with the airport, and I was like, I don't know. I just had a moment of like my kid sitting at school crying or something because your mom and dad didn't pick her up. Hey, Rue. All right. Are you on your way to go get her now?
No, not yet. She doesn't get in until 1.
Oh, 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll call you guys later. All right. Love you. Bye. I just had a boppy moment. Like, was I supposed to pick my kid up? I knew I wasn't, but I don't know why I felt like I needed to call just to make sure. Mike, no, we don't have that tier program here. We don't have the platinum, gold, silver. I've been in as a a zone that had it, but we don't have it. We have Top Dasher, not Top Dasher. We have priority shopping, not priority. We have pizza program. We have the catering program. I am not in the catering program. I'm on the pizza program. I'm a Top Dasher. It's very easy for me. I get the Dash Now feature, and I am prioritized for shop and delivers in St. Louis. So that's a rundown of my information. I've got, I think, 10,500 deliveries lifetime. More than I'd like to have, but it is what it is. Tenth floor. Oh God. We'll be about 1.5 miles away from the Papa John's, but we're in the same zone. So let's see if they send us a couple Papa John runs, man. That's what we're looking for next. Unless something's crazy good, I'm just gonna decline it and go right to Papa John's. Because that's why I did today's live. I wanted to show you guys the base pay there. So, and then wait for the video of some detailed information about how you can turn your $2 base pay into more and why. I'll give you guys a separate video on that. But I want to do a live in real time. Plus, maybe give away some money as well. So, oh, Diamond Zone. We are in a Diamond Zone. Yes, Kevin. Thank you very much for that. Even though you don't like my shirt, I will say thank you. I know it's a lot. I usually wear like t-shirts, and I wear like the same like 7 shirts in heavy rotation on YouTube. But today I was like, let's bring this bad boy out. I got the matching like khaki golf pants. I got my bands on. Thought I was looking good, but then YouTube's clowning me today, man. I got my hair up. I'm like, all right, I got like a little GQ look today. Got the beard trim this weekend. I feel like I'm looking decent. Nope. The YouTube police said, nah, bro, you look rough, man. That shirt looks like garbage, bro. You guys hurt my feelings, man. I'm over here entertaining y'all. Over here hurting my feelings. I'm over here giving you comedy, laughter. You just throwing tomatoes at your boy, man. Damn. I guess we do tomatoes and make the shirt look better, huh? 0.8 miles, 4 minutes. Very heavy part of Kings Highway. There's a hospital, Barnes Jewish Hospital, to my right. One of the biggest employers in Missouri. Very busy hospital. So you have like 8 stoplights I got to hit in like, I don't know, 4 blocks. Pedro think he all that. What up, Bruce? Glad it's just YouTube. It ain't that serious. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, no, usually, Carolyn, I definitely usually wear my comfy clothes, man. But today, I had to take Ruby to school, and I thought maybe I was going to meet Madison and her family for lunch if it made sense, but her sister's flight got delayed, so I don't think that's going to happen. So I was trying to not look like a hobo like I usually do. But even when I'm trying to look decent, y'all still clown me, so it's fine. I like it. $8 on this order. No. This one actually was our fastest order today because there was no wait. The Deerberg we had to shop. It didn't take long, but we shopped it. And then the Crazy Bowls and Wraps was the second order. We had to wait a little bit on that one. Then we did the Papa John's. If you know, you know. A little bit of a wait. 18 pizzas. And then we had the debacle left to drop off. And then we had the sauce on the side. Waited for the order. And then had to wait for the customer. This order here, no wait on the pickup. But I got to go up to the 10th floor. So even with that, this is probably going to be the quickest drop-off. If YouTube chat, you're going to get clowned. We all trolls. Don't take it back. Oh, I'm not. Come on. I hope you guys know I'm not being serious. Patel, Sheen. I think it was like $5. It came with like some shorts. My girl got it for me. Sheen, SHEIN. Everybody knows it's that cheap place you get clothes, and it's like really cheap clothes. True story. Cute food shirts get tips. LOL. Interesting. I guess if you're having a good interaction. I mean, we've seen out of the 4 deliveries you guys have seen, or the 5, whatever it's been, we've seen 2 customers, right? We saw the 2 kids at the college, and then we saw that last woman dropping off at her job. We're going to see this person because it's a hand to me. We didn't see. What about the crazy bowls and wraps? I don't even remember that drop off. The 550. Where was that going? We didn't see a Dearborg customer. Did we see the crazy bowls? I can't remember. No, I don't think we did. Can't remember though. We did see crazy balls. Yes, we did. It was a guy. Yes. So we've seen the majority of our customers today, actually. So it might be something to that. Having a cool hat, shirt, good customer skills, a good smile, yeah. Could be something to that. We've seen customers. We're starting to see more customers as people get more, those days are kind of done. More hand to me's maybe, I guess. All right. Hopefully there's a parking spot. It doesn't matter. I'm making my parking spot. I'm kind of ruthless like that. Yeah, we're good. 10th floor. I'll take y'all with me. Just in case something crazy happens, all right? Okay, let me look at this. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, just closed? What's going on? Please use revolving doors. But the revolving doors are closed. Oh, Lord. If I lose y'all in the elevator, don't go anywhere. Ugh. I hope something goes down. Just Roy delivery. It's always going down. It's going down in the DM. Just drop off that dog food to a pet. That's what's up, Emilio. Okay. This way, I guess. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Where are we going? Dude, why are these drop-offs so extra? They're all extra. There we go. Hi.
Hi.
That's for y'all.
Yep.
There you go. Have a great lunch.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, next. $9 tip. It's a great tip. All right, we're hunting for a Papa John's. I want to take y'all on this Papa John's journey, but we're 3 hours and 17 minutes into the live. We've done 1 Papa John's. It was the big one, but we got to do a few more. My goal is to do another 4. Because if I do another 4 Papa John's runs, the minimum payout I'm getting from that's $48. Oh, I'm gonna hit an elevator. I might lose this. I'm not taking this one, but that's the next one that just came in. I'm not gonna take it because it's going 7 miles up north. It's $12.50. You see, they send me good orders. That's a decline. 70% acceptance rate now. We were at 73 to start the day. How's it down to 70? We've only declined 2 orders. That doesn't make any sense at all. Weird. No, I'm not. I didn't accept it, Janet. If I accept it, I'm not going to tell you the amount. I didn't accept that one, so I just showed you. That was a decline. $38 Spark. That's what's up. Unless you're behind on the chat, you might be talking about when I said it earlier, which is definitely possible. All right. What up, John? It's toilet paper math. I am making $2 max on every order. LOL. Inside of how you got removed from LOP. Inside of how you got removed. I was never on LOP, so I'm not sure what you're saying there. So the last order I declined was 7 miles, $12.50, going north. Not worth my time. Not to go because I got. That's no. No. We're right here on Lindo. We're gonna make a left, and we'll be right back in our Papa John's parking lot. God damn, these roads are fucking trash, dude. Said you got into large order program in the post. Maybe they assume that. I'm not in it. I see large orders. I did one earlier. The subtotal was probably $200, but yeah, definitely not in there technically. But I do get large orders. That last one was probably $80 worth of food. I did one that was $200 plus today. The sauce on the side was probably about $100 worth of food. The one I did before this last one. So since we've done that Papa John's run, we got it at 10:43. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. In an hour and 40 minutes, we've done the Papa John's. We've only done 3 orders. But in that time, we've made not bad. Yeah, okay. What's up, Just Roy Delivery? Great channel. Just Roy Delivery. I don't think I've seen. Maybe I have to check it out. I don't know if I've seen it. Well, go check him out, guys. Show him some love. If he's good, sub. If you don't like it, don't sub. Very simple. You can still watch and not sub as well. That works just the same. Did this guy just cut me off? You're lucky I'm a good driver, bro. Man, these people out here are savages. The rain's coming down a little bit more. This is definitely why we have no tip, no trip in full effect. All right, pulling up on Papa John's. Let's catch a good one. Maybe we'll have to sit for I think we're going to have to sit between 5 and 10 minutes before we get a Papa John's. Let's see if I'm right. I'm going to position myself to be the mother that gets it. Let's see if our boy's still here like he was an hour and 40 minutes ago. Hour and 37 minutes ago. Hopefully he had a good run. At 12:22 in St. Louis, the lunch runs, the big ones, are mostly done, kind of, but you can still get some decent ones. And the base pay here is $12. So even without a tip, if it's $12 going a couple of miles, you're doing that, right? I will say this: if it says $12, I will probably decline it because I know there's no tip and it's raining. But if it says 14 and they throw me $2 in the app, I'm taking it. I'm super petty like that. But even if there isn't a tip, it's worth it. Here's a guy with his DoorDash bag making that money. Coming out of Papa John's, he's got what looks like one pizza bag in one box. So he's making that dollars. There he is, there he is, there he is. I don't know him though. When it rains, the idiots come out in abundance sometimes. What's up, Pedro? How's it been? P-Wad's been good. No. Did you guys know Touchdown Wings is, I believe Touchdown Wings is Buffalo Wild Wings? Did you know that? Am I right in thinking that? It's one of those, like, they might try to make it sound different than what it is. The Master Dasher, what up? About to go out. Starlight snow here in Arizona. Ooh, wow. I want a Papa John's. I'm going to accept it, and I'm going to sit here and wait for a couple minutes so they can stack it. That's what I did the other night. That's what we're waiting for. Because a stacked Papa John's right now is paying a minimum of $24. I did not know that. I think Touchdown Wings is Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm sorry. Not Buffalo Wild Wings. Wingstop. I'm sorry. Wingstop. Not Buffalo Wild Wings. Wingstop. I think it's also, that's their ghost kitchen name. Sometimes ghost kitchens can be confusing. They absolutely can. There's Pasquale's Pizza, which is, if you don't know, Pasquale's Pizza. If you ever get one from Pasquale's Pizza, it is Chuck E. Cheese. Did you know Chuck E. Cheese does delivery and they hide their name under Pasquale's Pizza? Did you know that? Now you do. There's Denny's has ghost kitchens. Chili's has like 4 ghost kitchens. The idiots are multiplied due to full moon. There is something called slow pass, and that's inside BJ's. Okay, slow roast, got it. The ghost kitchen here is actually creepy. The doors auto open. To Tammy, we have a place here, and they're all over the country, where it's all automated. You go in, there's lockers, and there's like 10 different restaurants, and you go in, you scan, you show your phone to a iPad, and it knows what order you're for. You don't have to talk to anybody. You show your phone to the iPad with the order interface, and then the locker opens up, and you grab your food. Or it'll tell you if the order's not ready. It'll tell you the ETA. IHOP, yep. Red Robin, yep. Denny's, Buffalo Wild Wings does. Wingstop does. Chuck E. Cheese. What's the other one? Oh, you know what? Touchdown Wings is Pizza Hut. Touchdown Wings is Pizza Hut. It's not Wingstop. It's Pizza Hut. I'm 100% accurate on that. So if you get an offer from Touchdown Wings, it is Pizza Hut and it's wings. They ordered wings. Yep. Because you can go on the app and say you want chicken wings, and the thing that'll pop up will be that. I'm gonna take it. Sweetwater coffee and tea. the Papa John's, maybe it's just not busy, and I'm not just going to sit here. And Sweetwater's Coffee and Tea, 3.4 miles, accept. We are about a mile away from it. We're going to take it. It says Courtney's order's ready. I'll still. Did you get one yet? Huh? What's up? Yeah. Yeah, come on. What'd you get?
All right.
I only got the one here, but.
This is what kind of orders they've been kicking out up here.
Yeah, I know.
Wait. Okay, you see that one?
Yeah, yeah.
That was, and I got a $10 tip. That was a $60 order.
Was that today?
No, this was Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So let me tell you what the deal is over here.
Yeah. Oh, I know the deal.
No, do you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Do you know about the driver situation?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what I'm making a video. I've been talking about with my audience about that. Okay. I talked to the staff in here, and I know the Papa John's lady that runs the one on Watson.
Yes.
She used to work
she worked, one of them worked here.
Yeah.
The brothers worked
So I was
there.
talking to her the other day, and I was talking to them on Friday. I was like, what's going on with this? But they're doing the same thing as some of the Pizza Huts. Because Pizza Hut, their franchise model is going to where they're not going to do in-house drivers.
Okay.
And then some of the Papa John's won't do any, and some of them are going to do half and half.
Mm-hmm.
So we're seeing those numbers.
Yes.
Because they're saving their labor costs.
Yes.
So it's a game changer, though.
Yes.
Especially, I don't work Sunday, so I can imagine Sundays would be crazy.
10 to 2.
Yeah. That's why I'm here, bro.
Catch the lunch.
Lunch crowd. That's why I'm here.
Oh my.
The last one paid pretty decent. I'll be back around, but I got to go get one from Sweetwater up the street because it was decent. So
I'm scared to even. I'm at a point where I'm scared to even do anything.
No. I don't blame you.
Like I'm gonna miss this order.
I don't blame you.
It doubles up while I'm here.
I know.
It turns to $35 every time.
It's crazy, right?
So yeah.
I'm glad you know that.
Keep up the good work.
I'll see you later, brother.
All right.
That's my man right there. I am a man of the people. I love the people, man. He's out here. He's just showing me screenshots of his orders. I'm telling you, I'm giving y'all free game. You have to find the 6 spots in your city where this is going to happen. Okay? And in your city or town, it might be 1 spot, but you're going to have one. Find it. Take advantage of it while it lasts. I'm giving you free game. So everybody that's like, base pay sucks on DoorDash. Not necessarily. You have to know how to play the game and what merchants are playing the game. I'm giving you guys free information right now. I should be charging y'all for this. Full video out soon. Be on the lookout. You're welcome. Dude just showed me screenshots, payouts, $50, $60, $50, $40, $20, $20 on Sunday. I might have to do a Sunday. When football, I like to watch football. So I might have to do like 1 hour on a Sunday just to show y'all. I haven't worked Sunday in I haven't worked a Sunday in 4 years. No, 3.5. I haven't worked a Sunday in 3.5 years. All right, we're gonna pick this one up. 3.4 miles, Sweetwater Coffee and Tea, a fancy coffee and tea joint. You don't know the payout. You got to guess. And then we're going to come right back over here. We might run into battery issues today, but we'll figure it out. I made $478 on Sunday in 11 hours. Malta happened. Love that. Sunday when football season is over isn't nearly as good. Yeah, it's not. Super Bowl Sunday is probably going to be decent, but the problem with that is there's so many orders. Sometimes you got to sit, you're waiting forever, right? So there's good and bad with it. It's going to be jumping Super Bowl. Yeah, lady, what's up? Yeah, yeah. But sometimes the pizza joints be so slammed that you're going to wait a while. So you have some markets that will have bad experiences because of that. All right, we're picking up 9 items. 1, 2 drinks, 3 pup cups, 3 sandwiches. Fuck, Courtney, this should be paying more than it's paying. What are you doing? All right, whatever. I took it. Leave it at the door. Okay, this will be an easy drop off. We're going. Okay. Courtney, you could have came out of pocket. That 9 items, bro. It's worth my time. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised there's not a plus sign next to it at this place. Because if there's a plus, I will share with you if there's a plus. Oh, I can't park there. I'll park here. All right, wash the car. I'll be back. This has a feeling that this order's been in there for a minute and there ain't no tip on here. This could be all base pay. I've seen it. I've seen some crazy base pays at some places when it sits for a minute. This could be one of them. This could definitely be one of them. Yeah, where it's going to? Yep. Hold on. Why would it have me go that way? What street does it think I'm on? Okay, I got it. All right, don't get hit by the bus, Pedro. Let's go on this ride along. 152 of y'all. How many thumbs up we got in this video? Somebody tell me. There better be at least 152. If there's not 152 thumbs up, I'm ending this live. Listen, y'all can't even thumbs it up. I will end this mofo right now. Boop. Nobody wins anything. All right, 8 minutes. Damn. Okay. I should have just waited in front of that Papa John's, I think. My man's probably on a $30 run right now. But good for him. Oh my God, street sweeper. Oh my God. Yeah, this order sucks. I shouldn't have taken this. Oh well, too late now. This order sucks balls. This order is not good. Yeah, this is stupid. How many? How many thumbs up, Kevin? Did you tell me? 178. 2149 thumbs up. Keep going. I don't have 21. There's not 178 thumbs up. Are there? 178? Nah. 177? Really? Damn. That's pretty good. 183? Okay. We should have more people watching than 164 if we got that many thumbs up. That's what's up. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Anybody doing GoPuff? I think it's called. GoPuff is on Uber Eats right now, I think, right? 2839 going 12 miles. Nice. This order sucks. Oh my God. Why did I do this? Took it. Yeah, I would have taken that. What was it? 2839? Yeah, I'm on that for 12 miles. Yeah. Absolutely. Pedro, man, appreciate that, Big Carl. It's my brother from St. Louis right there, man. What you got going on today, Carl? You W-2ing it? You hustling? You taking the day off? Good point about the zones and the saturations. That is true, but for them, I think the reason they do it is they want, if there's orders that need to be picked up in that new zone, they want to keep you busy. They want to keep you active and engaged in the app, and they don't want you to turn it off. They want, when a customer has a need, they want a Dasher to be able to be close enough to take it and accept it. That's their game. So. Yeah, GoPuff is, it's like DashMart. Oh, excuse me. It's on Uber Eats, yeah. Woo. Something in my nose. Yeah, this is about 1.5 miles more than I would have liked, but it's okay. Sweetwater, coffee, and tea. I think I said it was 3-point-something miles, right? You guys don't know the amount, though. 9 items. 3 pup cups, 3 other drinks, and like 3 sandwiches or something like that. But the problem is, the street I'm on now, it's got hell of fucking stop signs and stop lights and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm going to come back this way. I want to snag another couple Papa John's. I know I keep saying that, but started the day how we wanted, but we've just been zipping around. Maybe I've cost myself money by doing some of these other runs when I could have just done a nice Papa John's stack, but can't go back in time, so it is what it is. Every order that I've accepted has been definitely profitable, so that's fine by me. So look at the stop sign, stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. 4 more stop signs before I even get there. Is it that warm there? I don't wear coats like that usually. Sometimes, but it's gotta be super cold. It's gotta be in the teens for me to wear a jacket. So right now it's 41 degrees. I don't need a coat for 41 degrees. Little light rain today. I could wear shorts and a t-shirt and be fine. The only part of my body that ever gets cold is my feet. That's it. I don't get cold very easily. I'm cool enough as it is, guys. Nah, you know what, Carl? That's a myth. You know that, right? People don't get sick by not wearing a jacket or being cold. That's not how you get sick. It's an old wives' tale. When people say catching a cold because you were outside, it's not how it works. Lies perpetrated by the government and big pharma in the coat industry. Trust me. Need you to trust me on that. It's deeper than that. Trust me. I don't get sick that often. I was sick like about a month ago for a day, and before that, there are days I wake up and maybe I don't feel well because I'm tired, but like I don't get sick like that. I don't trust anyone who uses the term big anything. What do you mean? You don't trust the company or somebody that uses it? You don't, because I said big tech and big pharma? You don't trust me or you don't trust them? All right, I'm ready to be done with this delivery. 81 degrees. Thanks, Thunder, for rubbing it in. Appreciate you, jerk. God, how many stop signs? Jesus. I'm done with this delivery. I really am. I'm done with this delivery. All right. Stupid mother. All right, let's go. It's love when a GPS takes you to like 5 houses down. And it's raining outside, and you gotta walk in the rain. Oh my God, life is so bad. All right, come on, Papa John's. I'm trying to show the people what's up out here with these Papa John's runs. All right, let me hit these other 10 stop signs back on the way back. Actually, let me not do that. Let me go this way, maybe. Is it a holiday? Let me beat my car into the ground, one brake check at a time. Deliver it for $2. I do rolling stop signs, it's fine. Pedro, someone's trying to steal your car. Who's trying to steal my car? I'm live. I'll get their face right here. Literally, their face will show right up. Listen, I drive the silver Ford Escape in St. Louis 2016 edition. People know. You steal my car, you're going to find a bloody horse head in your bed the next morning. Anybody get that reference? You steal my car, you're going to find a bloody horse head at the foot of your bed in the morning. Anybody get that one? No. The acceptance rate is complete bull. I would respectfully disagree with you for some. Maybe for you, but that statement, I would say that statement is bullshit. Because just as many people that could argue they make good money with 2% acceptance rate, there's enough that would argue they make more money than a person with 2%, and their acceptance rate is 70. So we got to stop speaking in absolutes. So, yep, I got it. Dude, what the fuck? 3 minutes. Wow, it's 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ, it's been almost 4 hours. How is that possible? Wow, we have not made great money today. We have not made great money today. 96 plus 1. Yeah. I would bet my weekly income. There's two things would have to be certain. If you have an acceptance rate that is very low, you either don't do DoorDash that much and you have a lot of other apps and that's how you make your money, and that's great. Smart. Or you have DoorDash and you're in the large order program. One or both of those things would have to be true. It, in my opinion, would be impossible, almost nearly impossible for you to have a 2% AR and make money with DoorDash, and you're not one of the two people I just described. I would bet my week paycheck on that. I would debate anybody. If you want to open up your books, that's how confident I am in that statement. So I say that because we can't make general statements like AR doesn't matter. There's a lot of other factors involved with somebody's ratings, whether they're high or low. So we have to be good enough to have that true, real, full conversation before we can just make a statement. I made a statement, but I gave you scenarios in which that would be realistic. So you can give us scenarios in which that would be realistic for you. But I'm very confident in my knowledge of saying what I just said. And I'll debate anybody. Sunday, you want to talk about it? Come on the live show. I'll open my books. You can open yours. I feel very, very confident in that statement. 62 AR, yeah. I mean, you have to. It's just a fact. It's not 2020 in 2021 anymore, guys. DoorDash has changed. We have to. It is what it is. Like, it's life. And any of the apps that you have delivered, if your last mile, Curry, Roadie, they're all going to do the same thing. I'm gonna die on that hill. Watch. Wait until what happens next year or the year after with all these other apps that everybody loves. They're all doing it. Walmart's done it. Grubhub's done it. They all changed, guys. So the hot app now that you think is transparent will not be transparent in the future. God, I feel so passionate about that and knowing that. So I always think it's ironic when people are like, they talk shit on DoorDash. I talk shit, but I also am realistic. I think it's funny when they say these things about these companies, but the companies that they're pushing are going to do the same shit next year. I am so confident. I will guarantee my yearly income on that statement. These companies are more similar than they are alike. And as they become bigger, the reason they become bigger or when they become bigger, they get more greedy. Okay? DoorDash started, what was the base pay? 7, 8, 10, 12 bucks for everything? It's not that now, right? So all the companies that everybody loves now because the pay is more fair, wait about a year or two. I just trust me, because as they get more investors and as they need to start making profit, the investors put the squeeze on them. They need to make money for the shareholders. If they're public, if they want to become public, they need to make money for themselves, and they're going to take away the base fares. Come on, guys. I can't be the only one that realizes that knows that this is how the world works. So just, your favorite app today won't be your favorite app next year. It might be something different. And you can keep that same favorite app, but the base pay is going to go down in every single app. Every single app. These apps are more similar than they are not similar. One app does this good, one app does that good. One app does this bad, one app does this bad. Like, it's picking up something and dropping it off. It's all the same, guys. If anything, in my opinion, Uber is the worst out of all of them. Uber is the most scummy, the most trash, the most manipulative is Uber. And it's not even close. If you think DoorDash is bad, you've never done Uber. Rideshare, you've never done Uber Eats. Uber is the worst out of all of them. And it's not even close, man. Not even close. I make money with Shop and Pay, and it's kind of kick. Yeah. Man. Listen. You know what's up. So anybody that's like, I got delivers, catering, or I do catering with Shop and Delivers. Money's money. Pennies is pennies, right? Sooner or later, we're won't even get $2 base pay on DoorDash. Yeah, probably not. It'll be something different. Yeah, it's gonna always change. I mean, businesses change, man. If you were at a W-2, think about it like this. Some W-2s, your first year with the company, they gave you a nice bonus. They did this, they did that. And by the time you get to year 5 or 10, they give you a pizza party, right? They incentivize you. Record profits, guys. Great year. We did fantastic. Here's your Little Caesars. The gig companies are no different. I could talk about this for hours because there's so many misinformed, emotional people on YouTube that like talk about this and that and DoorDash and the base pay, and they don't even understand how it really works. Like, eventually, yeah, I could see it being no base pay. We're back at Papa John's. Quick little detour. I need a Papa John's like stat to make up for this day because today's been very meh. Very meh. Money is the root of all evil, as they say in these large. Yep. I worked for a company for the first year anniversary. We went to Belgium. 10th year was a camping trip. That's what I'm talking about. I think it's comical to me that we put so much faith in these companies and expect so much out of them, but expect less out of ourselves. Let me y'all want to hear some real game? It's hilarious to me that we expect so much out of a software gig app company, a transportation company, but we expect less out of ourselves. Y'all ready for the truth? Are you ready to be awakened? Are you still want to be in your slumber? Like, come on. I mean, that's what these companies do. So I'll say to companies, deliver that, curry, roadie, shipped, whatever you're famous, the new hot and spicy gig company. The base pay is going to go down on all of them. Just wait 12 to 18 months. I promise you a year's worth of my income that will be an accurate statement. So that's what these companies do. It's our responsibility to navigate those waters. The waters are all, when you're a little kid and you step in that pool, it's easy. You're in the kiddie pool. It's fun. You got the toys. As you become older, it's your responsibility to learn how to fucking swim because the tide is going to get a little rougher. The depths get deeper. The kids get bigger. The balls, now there's not toys. There's balls being thrown at you. Come on, man. Like, we're all adults here, right? We're expecting more out of these companies than we expect out of ourselves. That's some backward shit right there. Ooh, y'all ready for Pastor Pedro to preach to y'all? I got a lot I can tell you. I delivered for Domino's for a long time. We were not allowed to wear jackets in -0 weather. Never got sick, but did get frostbite. Tammy knows what's up. Yeah, you don't get sick from not wearing a jacket. Uber Eats is the absolute worst. Absolutely. It's the worst out of all the major companies. What up, Ricky? How you doing? Real OGs, yep. Real OGs will always figure it out. Stop worrying so much about the company and start worrying about your own movements and life changes for you and your money. I absolutely promise you that. Hoodie Pedro, what up? Yeah, I sit out here and I might complain about this and the no tip and oh my God, this base pay is horrible. Blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, you see me still adapting, still strategizing, still making my money. I'm never coming out here saying I had a horrible month or like, no, it always will work out because I control that. Not DoorDash, not Uber, not whatever. I can say Uber's the worst, but and I don't even do Uber. That's how bad it is. I don't even do it. I literally haven't done Uber in a long time. Juice goes, I think they're going to still sustain. Much of a market hold and marketplace and market share. Anytime a company is as big as a Uber Eats or DoorDash, they're always going to be around. They will adapt things, but they're not going anywhere. They will just continue. I actually get some really nice orders through Uber Eats in my area. Matthew, yeah. There can definitely be really good orders. I know that. I'm talking more about the company as a whole, not the money. And actually, Uber Eats does pay the lowest base fare out of all the delivery apps. The base pay on Uber Eats can be as low as literal pennies. If you do a stack, they can literally pay you 4 cents, 7 cents, 27 cents to deliver somebody food. I've seen it. You wouldn't get that on any other platform, not that low. Uber Freight is horrible too. I haven't done Uber Freight. I've done Uber Connect, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Matthew, facts about that. Straight cherry picking on Uber. Oh yeah, man. Shit. I'll pull it up for you guys right now. I'll pull up my Uber account. I'll show you my numbers. I go where the money is, and the money with me is DoorDash and Instacart right now. Look at these numbers. I've done a lot. What's my acceptance rate? Come on, Papa John's. 10%. So yeah, I trust me. I can cherry pick. 0 out of the 10 last requests. Mm-hmm. All right, today's not going to be a good money day, man. It's not horrible, but it ain't good. But I came out of my comfort zone because I've been doing these runs at the Papa's mostly at nighttime when it's a lot busier. It's 1 o'clock. Lunch is done, right? So I'll stay here for a little bit, but then I'll go back to Webster Groves and we'll make money over there. My AR and Uber Eats usually is around 7. Nice. Oh, what? Bro? How did that happen? I missed an offer. It's weird. What is this? Channel membership updates? I'll look at that later. I'm not worried about that right now. I really just want to get one more Papa John's. That's it. Is that my boy in the car? Yeah, he's waiting too. We're both here. I think that's him. Yeah. Here's a girl right here. No pizza bag. But that's probably her food. I also been messing up in life, and that's been hard for me. But I know other people got it much harder. LOL. Our own lives are our responsibility. They are 100%. Anybody that thinks differently has a different mindset than me. And you can do you, but that's not how I look at the world. Uber Eats has offered me 57 cents for a 7-Eleven pickup. That's crazy. You would never see that on DoorDash. Ever. Stacked order this morning on DoorDash. 125 times 2 base pay. Oh, you're talking about those paying you $3.25? I love the $0 offers on them. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Grubhub is almost pointless in my area. Yeah, I've never been on Grubhub, so couldn't tell you how that one works. Oh man, today's not a good day. But I haven't started a lunch shift in downtown in a long time, so yeah, we've had some decent runs, but I could be making a lot more money with Instacart right now too. Oh, what's he saying?
You have YouTube channels. Let me tell you something about YouTubers, TikTokers, Instagrammers, and all these people. Don't get on their content. Tell them what type of content they should be doing. Whatever they're doing and attract you to their channel to begin with. So you're here.
Would you basically spitting some facts over there? Okay. Let me ask you a question from GigTube. If there was a video game based on being a gig worker, what genre should it be? Repeat. If there was a video game based on being a gig worker, what genre should it be? 80s arcade style, solo RPG, I don't know what the fuck that means. Sim style sandbox, have no idea what that means. Racing game. Repeat. Let me show you. If there was a video game based on being a gig worker, what genre should it be? 80s arcade style, solo RPG, I don't even know what that means. Sim style sandbox. Okay, I remember The Sims. Or a racing game. I feel like it would be Sims. Right? That's like real life, right? it time to take the ball and go home, guys? I'm going to turn Instacart on. 80s. Okay, RPG stands for role-playing game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a video game guy, so I don't know about all that stuff. I played video games as a kid a little, but as a teenager, like young adult teenager, I had like the NBA 2K Street or something, but like I was never a gamer. Never a gamer. Not my thing. Waste of time. I'd rather go like actually do something in the world than play video games. I think people get sucked into that and spend all day home playing video games. I don't think it's very healthy. Kind of like GTA, Grand Theft Auto. Okay, I played some of that back in the day. Pong. Mm-hmm. We've been on live 4 hours. Wow, we have not. How much have we made in 4 hours? Holy fucking shit. Not enough. God damn, today has sucked. We have not had a good day today. Hold on. Is that accurate? Wow. We're fucking sucking ass today. Holy shit. Even with that big order of 18 pizzas, today's been fucking shit. It's been straight dog shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to wait till 1:10. It's 1:07 on that clock. I'm going to stay here for 7 minutes. If I don't get an offer from Papa John's, I'm out. Trying to show y'all something today. It worked one time, but got to know when to cut. Got to get cut, Pedro. Roll your silverware and go home. That's a server right there, man. Good one, Juice. Touche, my friend. Touche. As soon as you start to leave, you'll get an order. Probably. They're sending me these White Castle runs. I'm not doing these. I'm literally not. I'm not going. I'm not. Nope. Mm-mm. No, thank you. 6 more minutes before I turn my keys in. I barely put 60 in 4 hours last night. The past couple of days have been rough. R.I.P. DoorDash. We've made profits still, but if I would have been in my zone, I probably would have made a little more because I would have done 1 or 2 Instacarts. So it is what it is. Told you I wasn't stressing about the money today. Explain to me what you're talking about with the higher base pay for Papa John's. Angelique, Papa John's as well as Pizza Hut is going away from in-house drivers. Not all, but many. All the Pizza Hut sets are playing. Most of the Papa John's sets are playing. The ones that will have drivers are going to do a 50% utility rate. So 50% in-house, 50% third-party. Uber Eats, Grubhub, DoorDash. They're taking the money they would normally pay for the salaries and the labor of their in-house drivers and making the base pay at select Papa John's and Pizza Hut very, very, very high. When the order is put on through not the DoorDash app, but through the Papa John's website, the base pay is $12. Not at every Papa John's, but you might be missing out on some opportunities of your Papa John's if you're not on a pizza program, or if you just never go to Papa John's or don't like it, you might be missing out on some really good base pay. My average base pay is way up because of my selection of where I'm choosing my merchants from and all that. And I do shop and pay. So my average shop and pay base pay is like $9. So shop and delivers, pizza program. Get on them right now. Thank me later. 4 more minutes and I'm out of here. Damn, $12 base pay, almost worth turning pizza program back on. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to give you guys some game. Sucks here today too. Can't even dash now button to get in. Damn, sorry, Jen. I could dash now, and I would like to get a Papa John's taking me back towards home, or Webster Groves, but it is what it is. I'm only like 3 miles from my Webster Groves zone. Pizza deliveries are way better than other orders, I think. Sometimes it can be. Pizza program in my hood is a game of see how many crap Little Caesars. Yeah, I'm not talking Little Caesars. We're talking Pizza Hut and specifically Papa John's. But Pizza Hut's the one that's going to continue. The base pay isn't 12 at all, my Pizza Huts. But what I found is because some of mine don't have any drivers. That's the company program right now, right? For Pizza Hut. You're getting some of the good orders that the Pizza Hut drivers would take are now all going to us, right? So you're going to have your bad ones too, but the Pizza Hut's not as much the base pay as it is the opportunity. And the way the Pizza Hut app works, it's very hard not to leave a tip on the Pizza Hut app if you order it through Pizza Hut. So these little nuances and information of the game is how I want to try to help you guys. Yeah, I don't do a lot of Little Caesars. I do Advanced Auto Parts though. I guess we were talking about new Advanced. Positive Pedro just keeps swimming. What up, man? 3 minutes, I'm out. Papa John's was a dud today. No orders. It is what it is. We got the one that paid decent, 18 pizzas. It pretty much started our day. It was our second order of the day, I think, right? Or third order of the day, I'm sorry. Did the Deerbergs. We did a Crazy Bowls and Wraps. Then we did the Pizza Hut. Then we did Salsa on the Side. Then we did Thai Bistro. And then we just did the sweet whatever. So what is that? We did 6 orders, right? I've done 8 today. You've seen 6. The 2 I did before the live paid me $12.75 combined. 2 orders paid $12.75. So use that math for your knowledge of what we're going to make today when you put your guesses in. 2 minutes and I'm ghost. Come on, Papa John's. Before Xmas, you were preaching red card. Glad I listened. Money. Thanks, Pedro. You're welcome. People don't like to shop. Put your pride and ego in the back seat. Learn how to shop. Learn your merchants, even if it's just Aldi and Walgreens. I'm telling you, these apps are nothing but opportunities. You have to understand what these apps are incentivizing to their consumer because that's where the money's coming from. Debbie Gonzalez. Yeah, I'll be out there. It's March 20 something. I'll be out in downtown LA. 1 more minute. I don't think we're going to get one. It is what it is. It don't always work, but I'm going to have a video outlining some of these things. You guys saw it work in real time today once. It worked for my guy a couple of times. I think some of the orders that we took away. If I was here, I would have gotten some of these. So that's part of the game. That's okay. The orders I took made sense for me. And that's all that matters. I see 109. As soon as that mother says 1.10, going to Webster Groves. Because I don't want to be here unless I get something from there. 110. Ghosting. Watch. Somebody called it a couple of minutes ago. As soon as he leaves, he's going to get one. Oh, if I get one and I come back, I come back. If I don't, I don't. I'll keep it on in this zone until I get to the other zone. That's how I do it, baby. I do need to get a beverage. Plus, my man's waiting right there. Yep, he's parked right there. So he ain't getting any either, but I'm not just going to sit. Can't do it. I got that Instacart money I can make too. Okay, Chipotle. 3.4 miles. Let me take a look at this drop off. I don't feel like I like this drop off. What building is that? I'm going to take it. Chipotle, 3.4 miles. This time of day, Chipotle is not going to be slammed. I am 3 minutes away from the Chipotle. I accepted it. So you're going to have to put that in your memory bank of what you think this order is paying us. 3.4 miles. It's going downtown. Hand it to me. I'll come down when you're close to arriving. 1 burrito bowl. I took it. I got 208 likes. Ooh, nice. Appreciate y'all. Chipotle is usually fast. Chipotle customers in my area always tip like ass. Yeah, the Chipotle I'm going to is right by college campus, so the orders, half of them are trash, half of them are okay. Yeah. Because a lot of the kids order Chipotle. Pedro, I know you don't do Sundays, but you may want to reconsider that. No, I watch football on Sundays. I'm not gonna. Nope. You talking about next Sunday? Oh, next Sunday, there's no games next Sunday. So maybe you're onto something. This Sunday, there's games. Next Sunday, there's none, but there's no football. So yeah, no. No, I have a very strict schedule I like to abide by. And working on Sunday is not part of my life. Just got here. Why are people being deactivated? Jared, completion rate. I got 3 emails yesterday talking about them getting deactivated because their completion rate fell below 90%. DoorDash is going to start weeding out the herd. So don't fall below 90% completion rating because you might get deactivated. You might have to wait 3 months to appeal. So just keep that in mind. So it's happening. It's going to happen. And we talked about saturation levels. DoorDash wants to bring on new drivers, right? A new driver is more valuable to DoorDash than a veteran. Remember that. So if you're somebody with a below 90% completion rate, look at your email box. At some point, they could get rid of you. It's against TOS to be below 90% completion. So don't accept things unless you're going to complete it. But even in that saying, you can decline 10. Or not decline, you could unassign 10. All right, I'm here. That's how close we were. This sort of makes sense for me, so that's okay. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. No problem, Jared. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Knowledge is power, man. Instacart, $13, $18. That one's not horrible, but it kind of is. Picking up for Nicholas. It says his order was ready. It's 1 burrito bowl, I think, or burrito. So, all right, you don't have to park there. There's a parking spot right there. So to park where you're at, it's really stupid. Because you're in everybody's way now, Jeep. I can't do anything because you're a fucking asshole. Come on, man. Some people are extremely inconsiderate, but it's fine. I remember my first day in the world. You guys watch the car. I'll be back. If somebody tries to steal it, tell them this is Pedro's car. No, you should know better than that. Would you deactivate you if you took a break from the app? No, I would not. I'd send an email. If somebody didn't work for 6 months, I'd send them an email saying, we noticed you haven't been active in 6 months. Do you still want to work for this app? Can you tell us why? And I would see if they replied. If they didn't reply, I would get them off the app. Order was ready. Nobody stole the car, so we're good. I haven't dashed since October, LOL, and I'm still active. Yeah, October's only a couple of months. You should still be active. But at some point, if you got an account 6 months, a year, 2 years, you haven't done anything, why be active? Like, why, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's obviously not a part of your life. You're not doing it to get out of debt. You're not doing it full time. You're not even doing it part time. You're not doing it at all. So just get rid of that account. Don't take up room for somebody else in that market that might need it. See ya. But October, yeah, that's only a few months. Oh, 8 minutes. Papa John's gave me one order today, and that was it. If I was going to work tonight, I know there'd be more, but it's okay. Dude, this fucking phone on this thing is like... Oh, Lord. $6 fresh time and Aldi. Absolutely not. All right, little highway mile on 64. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy right here. $95 units, $26. 2 stores, 2 customers. Bruh. A lot of effort for $26. What time should we go till today before I do the giveaway, guys? Or the guessing? You got to guess it right. You can get my earnings today. What time should we go today? 3? Does 3 o'clock sound good? It's 1:20 right now in St. Louis, so it's another hour and 40 minutes. What do you think? That seem good? Fair? Accurate? Start at 9. That'll put us at, that'll be 6 hours, right? Ooh, we have not made good money for 6 hours if we go that. We could make some money still, but at this point of the day, Instacart would have to come in clutch. But we're doing just the DoorDash earnings. Dude, these streets are just absolute garbage. I know you guys can hear that, feel that. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all see that shit? That's why, you know, any delivery driver that's like, or any human being that has an issue with me saying no tip, no trip, or fuck you. Like, suck my toes. Like, oh my God, what the fuck, dude? Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my shit. I can't. Okay, fucking motherfucker. Anybody that has an issue with me saying no tip, no trip can suck my toes, man. You see what we're doing out here driving in these conditions? Like, these human beings don't care about you, so why am I supposed to deliver something to you? Like, y'all are, you've lost your minds. People nowadays, they're so entitled. I'm not entitled to a tip. I'm entitled because I'm trying to do something for you. You know, like, come on, it's raining. I'm using my own personal vehicle. If you can't tip $1, man, you can suck my big toe. I agree. I don't do Sundays as well. What up, Jimmy? I care about you, but ain't tipping you. I care about you, but ain't tipping you. Yeah, you don't care then. What are you talking about? Are you serious? Come on, guys. What are you doing? Bro. I'll take a no tip order if it's worth taking. Hey, respect, do you? I will not knowingly. I mean, I don't know. I guess sometimes there's, if you give me if I was at that Papa John's and it came in at $12 and I know there's not tip because the base pays $12 for Papa John's right now, and it was going across the street, I'm gonna take it because it's pizza. Because some people do tip in cash. So, but if it's McDonald's, nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. I feel like I'm losing money if I do that. But I understand why somebody would. I mean, it's a good money decision. But for me, I can't rock with those human beings. I'm too petty, man. Can't do it. It's a personal fault of mine. I'm okay with it. All right, what do we got here? This is Jesus Christ. What are you doing, man? Do you know how to drive? Is it your first day driving? Hey, Nick, I got your delivery. It said to call when I got here, and I am here. Is that it? It's 9/11. Is that him right here? Nick?
Yes.
Oh, what's up, bro? I just called you. Sorry.
Oh, you did? No worries.
There you go, man.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Drive safe.
Thank you very much. I saw a guy. I was like, maybe that's him. Let me ask him. All right, complete delivery. It went straight to his voicemail, so maybe he was doing something on there. All right, how much did I pay y'all? Do you know? Put a guess in the comment. You don't know until the end, though. Are we going to go till 3 today? What do you guys think? I need something to wet my whistle, that's for sure. Going in the wrong direction here. Let's see. I do want to get like a little bike one day and just do downtown runs. Like in the summertime or spring, I need to do a video like that. I've been thinking about it. I need to just do downtown, a mile or two, get my little backpack on. Just, it's like, I should do that. I think it'd make for a fun day. Fun video too. Do you get a name on your orders or just you get a name? I'm proud of you, Pedro. Not too many F-bombs. I've had some F-bombs, but we kept it pretty chill today. You made 6 on that one, says Caroline. Oh, you think so? I learned from Dashing Trader to hit the countdown timer on the way to hand to me orders for that very reason. Yeah, that can come in clutch for some deliveries for sure. That order took us what? 11, 14, 15 minutes. from acceptance to drop off. Not bad. 15 minutes is about average for me on my runs. About 15 minutes is right. So if you can do 3 an hour and they're averaging $10, there's your 15 minutes of a delivery, 15 minutes of downtime or whatever, wait time, decline time. There's your money. There's your $30. It's not hard, guys. It's like basketball. Michael Jordan, Larry Bird once said, both of them, hey, if I'm trying to average 30 points a game, 32 points a game, I just need 8 points a quarter. And if I had a good half and I scored 20, I just need 10 more points. Right? Like, I know if my team usually wins games when I get 30 plus points, because that's part of my role, I need to break it down by quarter, by possession. It's very simple. It's a numbers game. Numbers never lie, guys. People do. Numbers don't. So when you start breaking it down like that, you start looking at your day like that, it can be helpful. Dasher Trader is cool. Dasher Trader is a great guy. He's even more animated than me, a lot more funny, or he's funnier. Yeah, I've met Dasher Trader many times. He's going to have a video. He just texted me. I got to take a look in a minute here. He's going to have a video he's going to be making for us on my channel, but with his direction, coming up this week or so. He's made, I think, about 4 or 5 on my channel already. Maybe 6 or 7, actually. So I always look forward to working with him, seeing him. He's a family man. He's got kids. He's funny as shit. Yeah. Good dude. Good dude. Don't call them directly. Have your phone number. Yeah, I use the app when I call customers. Unless there's an issue and like something's not right. But I call through the app because then it comes through like a DoorDash number. And I think he probably spammed it, or he didn't. It went to his spam, or that's why he didn't pick up. It went to voicemail, but he was standing outside. But yeah, just hit that little phone icon or text them or whatever you feel comfortable with. But I also don't. If somebody has my number, I really don't. People talk about like doxing online and having my number. I don't really give a shit. I just don't. I don't care if somebody knows where I live or knows my name. It's not that big of a deal. It's just not. It's not that big of a deal. If you're doing good things in the world and you're a good person, like, you'll be fine. I don't worry about stuff like that. I got a dog. I got these mitts. Somebody wants to run up on me. Good luck. Like, I don't like, you know where I don't care. Like, I really care less. And if somebody really wants to do harm to you, it's very easy to do harm to individuals nowadays. Like, you could find out anybody's information online with a couple of clicks and a credit card. You know, so I think people really blow that out of proportion. Like, really out of proportion. I don't think it's cool if people give out other people's information. That's one thing. But, you know, like, I also wouldn't, like, worry about it. But maybe I'm a little different. I don't know. To each his own. Don't worry about things I can't control. As soon as I let that go, my life, game changer. I used to worry about what people would think, situations, how's this going to be? How's that going to be? What if this happens? You spend a lot of time worrying. You don't spend a lot of time living. When you worry about other people and things that they might do or things that can happen. Oh, I don't know. What if this happens? Man, that's such a shitty way to live, you know? I just choose not to look at the world like that. And while y'all might see me get frustrated, it's mostly because I'm impatient. Because time is the most valuable thing for me. I don't like wasted time. But I'm actually a pretty chill individual most of the time. Disagree. People have called me for over an hour for missing fries. Yeah. I've never had that happen, but I can see why you'd be frustrated. That would suck. I would just block them. The second time they called me, I'd block them. They wouldn't be able to call me again. Problem solved. They wouldn't call you for an hour. Send that shit direct to spam. Block them, block, block, block. But yeah, that's definitely annoying. But those are customers that just don't know how it works. They think you work for DoorDash or for McDonald's, or they think you're an employee. They don't understand that you're contracted to do something and it's not your fault the fries aren't in the bag. You know, like the bag's sealed. Come on, man. I do think if there's certain things like drinks or things, you know, we got to ask certain questions to make sure we're good. All right, I'm back at Papa. I came back to Papa John's. My guy's gone, so that means he got to run. So I should have maybe just stayed here and waited a second. There's another guy sitting right here, but he's getting out. I'm gonna give Papa John's one more little shot. It's 1:32. Oh my God! Do we just make? Oh my God! Papa John's just ain't busting today, I guess. Oh my God! 12.6 miles. I'm not taking it, so I'm showing you guys. It's a lot of highway, but fuck you. We're down to 69% acceptance rate. Wow, that happens quickly. I'm not. Shout out to Pedro. What up, bro? What up, hustler? I am not driving 12 miles north for $14. You got me fucked up. I don't care if it goes down below 70. I'll get it back up. One customer sent me some pictures of all his packages. It was a long night. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I try to tell you your zone is dead. Do your side work and get. I'm live with y'all. I'm having a good time. We're fine. I am gonna. You know what I am gonna do? I do need to wet my whistle. I need to get a beverage. Yo, can I send you pics of shitty dashes and how? You can email me if you want. I get a lot of that though. You might get caught in the matrix of the email. I would have taken that order if it was going 12 miles south, not north, because then it's taking me in the direction of home. But I'm not going up north for $14. It's just not good. I got to drive all the way back, so it's round trip miles. I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm not sorry. That guy's pants are literally, I can see his underwear. I can see the kind of underwear he has on. I'm looking, yes, because his pants are hanging. And I looked at him, and he bent over. So I'm looking at nothing but ass crack and underwear. And they're off his ass on purpose. It's a style thing with some people. When I was in middle school, I used to sag my pants. I used to listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony. East 99. Cleveland is a city where I come from, so run, run. I used to wear white long tees, Dickies. That was the style. I was also 12. So when I see a grown-ass man, unless you are a rapper or in the music industry and you sag your pants, I think you are the epitome of clown. I said what I said. Don't care what you look like, where you come from, what you believe in. But if you walk around where I see your underwear and you're not a hip-hop artist to where that's your style and you're freely doing that and you're not getting paid to do it, you are a fucking buffoon. I said what I said. I also think the same about women that wear a lot of makeup. I'm very opinionated, man. Women that wear like a lot of makeup, clown. Give me clown vibes. I like the women that wear a lot of makeup and they go on TikTok or they go on YouTube or Facebook and they're like, and they talk shit about men that approach them because the men aren't in their league, but they're doing a video looking like what they really don't look like. Explain that one to me. What if they are really clowns? They are. Yeah, you can wear baggy pants without sagging them. Yep. I didn't dress like that when I did. You trying to get canceled today, boy. Why? Because I'm speaking the truth? I never worry about getting canceled. I can give a fuck less. I will always speak my mind. I will always. To each their own, Pedro. But I don't like dopey drawers either. But hey, I'm old school. I don't mind the sagging. Like, it's the underwear, too. Like, I don't know. It's just weird because, like, they do it on purpose. It's like, it's just weird. I got cousins that used to sag, and I would tell them, like, dude, you look like a clown. Like, I talk to, even if I love you, I'm going to tell you you're a clown or you look like one. I could care less. People might tell me that. Pedro, you're 42. Why do you wear a hoodie when you look like you're in high school? That's cool. You think I'm a clown? That's your opinion. I'm not offended by that. Too many people get offended and want to cancel. Like, hey, I'm just giving you my thoughts. I think that you are showing yourself. When you show your underwear in public, you are a clown. I had a poor fellow who I thought I was going to and grabbed his food naked. Oh, my God. Yeah, for real, with skinny jeans now. How can you run from police? I don't know what that means. What are you trying to say? It's worse when you see them preparing food. Oh, yeah. Lucy, that's what I thought. Prison style. Yeah, saggy drawers started in prison to let the inmates know that they were gay. It started really because you would go to jail, they'd take your belt, and you sag, but then they would keep the sag to let gentlemen know that they were. Listen, let's not go there. I know too much about stuff. Keep my comments to myself. Skinny jeans are man buns. I got a man bun. So some people might say, Pedro, you can't have a ponytail. You're 42. That's a clown. That's your opinion. I'm okay with it. I'm not offended. And these guys, the sagger pants, shouldn't be offended either. It's my opinion. That's what I think. Back in the 90s, we were loose fitting khakis and shit. That was my style, and I would kind of sag them. What up, Marcus? If people know the truth of sagging, they would not do it. Marcus knows, and I gave you guys a little bit of a history lesson there, but I didn't go too deep. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought saggy drawers was for plumbers. Now the plumbers got the ass crack. You don't even see their underwear. You see straight booty cheek. It's different. Plus, they got like the big guts sometimes, so like the pants they wear like doesn't match the body. Like, I love it. 2667, 56 units. Nope, not doing that. Cleveland, man, my acceptance rate has dropped. It's at 69. It was at 77 yesterday. It's dropped 8 percentage points. Wow. You have to dye your underwear with the Kool-Aid. Oh, yep. Kool-Aid does wonders in prison. I've never been in prison, but I know people. They know people. Ponytails are not man buns. Yeah, what is a man bun? Maybe I'm thinking, I don't know. I have a ponytail. I don't know. Did DoorDash give you a violation for wearing that shirt? They gave me G status. I'm a top G today. You want me to unbutton it for you? You ready? Ladies, are you ready? Oh, just a little bit. The saying used to be, don't trust anyone over 40. Now it's don't trust anyone under 30. That's kind of funny because it's true. Wow, that's funny. Yeah. Top of the head. Yeah, like the top knot. Yeah. Look 70s. LOL. Hey, what's wrong with the 70s? I wish I was born in 1960, like 1960 or yeah. If I was born in 1960, that put me at 18 years old at 1978. Yeah, being born in 1960 would have been dope. That's basically when that would have been awesome. All right, this might be the last order of the day. I agree 100%. Ha ha ha. All right, I'm taking it. I'm not going to tell you the amount. Sauce on the side, we were there earlier. 4.2 miles going in the direction of where I want to be. Home, Webster Groves. That's an accept. Not going to tell you the amount. You got to guess. We're giving away some money possibly today. If you can guess how much I earned today. I'll give you guys a rundown later if you came in late. If you know, you know. Let's do this run real quick. Not a good hour though. But it's not one of them days, and we're not in an area where the orders are pumping. We had a good little couple hours earlier, I guess, but we'll do this one. It's profitable, leaves me in a desirable spot. I'll do it. Apologize, customers. I think I wanted to listen. Let me tell you something. This is the era that I would have liked to have been in. Either the beginning of American civilization, like our civilization in America, like Dances with Wolves kind of shit, like Indians and shit, or 70s, like Carlito's Way. Has anybody seen the movie Carlito's Way? Al Pacino plays Carlito Brigante, Puerto Rican from like the Bronx or something. I'm Carlito. I want to live in the 70s. Bro, What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Guy almost hit me. What the fuck, man? Driving's the most dangerous thing you can do. Anyways, you can come right up beside me. I'll look at you dead in your face. You're fucking with the wrong dude, man. So, anyways, Carlos Brigante, 70s, disco, dancing, gold chains, suits, little afro. I'm there. Big hair never went. Yeah. Benny Blanco from the Bronx. Benny Blanco's from the Bronx. Carlos Brigante was from somewhere else. But I love that movie. Carlito's Way is a great movie. 160 Witnesses to Accident. You sure back 80s to 90s cannot touch that era. No. 80s was cool, different, but 70s, man. Plus you got the Woodstock, right? That was late 60s, early 70s, I think. When was Woodstock Thunder? 68, 69? Help me out. 70s was, different time. The NOM, anti-establishment, anti-government. Like, I want that shit, bro. I want the 70s, man. Give me the 70s. 69. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 69. Okay. I knew you guys would know. I thought it was 68, 69, something like that. So close enough, almost 70s. But similar vibe, right? What you got in 70, 71, very similar. Music was great. Music was great in the 70s. I mean, you had all the soul music, the R&B, the rock and roll, yeah, man. Oh my God. Give me all of that. Joe Cocker. Give me that. Give me the Jimi Hendrix. Give me the Doors, man. Give me Earth, Wind, and Fire. Give me all of it, man. Give me the Supremes. Give me all of it. Give me the Isley Brothers in the 70s. Ooh. Give me all of that shit, man. Give me Carlos Santana. Give me Woodstock. I'm chilling. Give me the Beatles. I'm good. I haven't even named all of them. Those are just off the top of my dome. That's just one kind of music I like. I mean, I like all kinds. All right, let me do a little zip-de-doo here. We're here. Come on, stack it. We haven't had stacks today for real either. I did it again. I came to Soul Taco. I don't know why I've done that twice. I'm looking at sauce on the side and I'm thinking Soul Taco. I swear I did that twice today. It's funny. Give me that 70s, man. The world was a different place then, that's for sure. Not better, not worse. Because a lot of crazy shit was happening back then, but in some ways crazier than now. But rambling and driving, facts. Bell bottoms, yeah, I probably wouldn't have done the bell bottoms type. I would have been the dude with no shirt, some jewelry, crazy hair. Well, I already got crazy hair now, but probably a little crazier. Full beard, no, not even lined up, just bearded out. I look like one of the Beatles on the cover of the album, like when they all grew the beards except McCartney. I'd be like John Lennon probably. That's what I would look like. Yeah, probably wouldn't be as concerned about money and things. Yeah, 70s, man. I'm going to use the bathroom in here. I'm going to grab a Diet Coke, I think, because I deserve one while I wait for this. Why are you honking at me? Why are you honking? What did I just do to make you honk? I literally turned into a parking spot. Somebody wants to get knocked out today. I'm a loving brother, but I'll just look at you and talk you out of a fight, but please don't come at me. I'm crazy. What's wrong with these people? Earth, Wind, and Fire's fire. Maybe RP, GTA. Pink Floyd. Love me some Pink Floyd. Funk music, George Clinton. Yes. Smokey Robinson, Marvin Gaye, Al Harris. Oh my God. Al Green, I mean. 70s was lit. Yes. Diet Coke is a treat. Yes, it is. Absolutely. I don't drink soda like that. I'm going to go in there and do my thing. Hello, Pedro. Internet tough behind escape glass. No. But I'll just leave that. I'll leave that comment there. The Cure. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough about them though, Thunder. If I'm being honest, I don't want to lie to you. I know of them, but not gross. She says gross. I hear you. I like the bubbles. I don't drink soda like a lot. That's why it's a treat. You guys do realize we had all the music too, plus all right. Yeah, we get there's still good music being made right now. The problem is the commercial stuff in the 70s and even 80s was the commercial stuff was good. Now what we're being fed isn't all good, but you have to find the good stuff. You have to get through the bullshit. Back in the day, the good stuff was being presented to us. I'll be right back. Let me juice this up while we're doing that. That's how I look at it, at least. All right, let's go. Sugar-free Rebel? Nah, I'm good. I like the regular. Whoa. Let's go. Oh, I gotta confirm my pickup. Okay, Charlie Wilson. What's the best group, regardless of music genre? Best group. What's your opinion, guys? Put it in the chat. Best group. I'll give you mine in a second. You guys know I like hip hop. It's my favorite music genre is hip hop. Okay, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna make a right on the Oak Hill, left on the Phillips. Easy money. Best music group. Led Zeppelin's AC/DC is better, I think, a little bit. Pink Floyd, Incubus is good. Tool, Beastie Boys, Wu-Tang. I like Wu-Tang. I just saw Wu-Tang in Brooklyn. What month was that? September? Wu-Tang put out a great show. Def Leppard, okay. Jethro Tull, yep. Tool, okay. Megadeth, ooh, Beatles, okay. Jodeci is a good one. Jodeci is an underappreciated R&B group. Jodeci was really good. Yes, Jodeci. Social Distortion, okay. Ted Nugent all by himself. I don't like Ted Nugent. Who said that? Gypsy. I'm not a big Ted. I like some of his music. I don't like Ted Nugent. I don't like him as a man. Sorry. I do not like Ted Nugent. Casting Crowns, okay. Ted Nugent's got some hits though. I'll give you that, but I can't stand to listen to him talk sometimes. Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, The Stones, The Cure. Pick one. There we go. Jizza, yeah. To me, Good Friday, My Bonds. Okay. Mercy Me, okay. Linkin Park. A lot of people say you're probably a little bit younger, maybe my age or younger. Beatles, 100%. Dylan. Beatles are. You can't go wrong with that. They got too much of a catalog. You know, they got too many hits. So unique when they were doing their thing. Very artistic in expression. Eleanor Rigby lives in a. Let's see what else. J5 Moody Blues is great. Slayer, okay, I like that one. Stranglehold. Chuck Berry from St. Louis, East St. Louis. Jody says Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi's classic. The Who, The Cure. Okay, Nick. What is even a nickel? Coldplay? Ugh, nah, I don't like Coldplay. Sweaty Teddy. The Animals were great. The Animals, yeah, man. Had another auto parts for 4. Okay, nice. What about groups? There's so many good ones in hip hop. Wu-Tang is obviously on the top of many people's list. Outkast. I love Outkast from ATL, baby. Outkast is, oh my God. De La Soul's pretty good with hip hop. I like the Isley Brothers. Somebody mentioned Jodeci, great R&B group. Oh my God, I'm drawing a blank here on the other R&B group that I really like. Drew Hill was really good when I was younger, high school days. Drew Hill's got some hits, man. We were 5 steps from eternity and 3 wishes. We were 3 wishes touching the heavens above you. I can't sing, but I'm having a good time. There's a group. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it. It's an R&B group. Oh my God, I can't. Completely lost it. I lost it. I mentioned Earth, Wind, and Fire earlier. Temptations, obviously. As far as groups, AC/DC is up there, man. When you're talking like rock and stuff, rock and roll. Nirvana, I was a big Nirvana fan. Smells Like Teen Spirit. I think I was in like middle school when I came out, or maybe 6th grade. Nirvana changed the game. A lot of people don't like Nirvana, but I do. Because as a kid, I'm a big Red Hot Chili Peppers fan. I fuck with Red Hot Chili Peppers. Say what you want, I don't care. Hippie Sabotage, I fuck with those guys too, hard. Who else? There's so many. One Swell for you R&B lovers out there. One Swell was Bad Boy Entertainment. Murder City Players, which is a local group out of St. Louis. The Urge, also local out of St. Louis. Shout out to Steve. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot. Music's great because you can personalize it for yourself. Somebody's taste. Your taste is your taste. It's how it makes you feel. It's how it makes you remember certain parts of your life, whether they were sad or happy. Right? Music is an emotion. Music is an emotion for me. I can listen to Johnny Cash's rendition of Hurt and fucking shed a tear. Shout out to 9 Inch Nails. I mean, there's just music is everything, man. My favorite artist of all time is an artist called Nasir Jones. He's a rapper from Queensbridge, man. Nas was the first album I've ever purchased. I was 10 or 11. I bought it at Blockbuster Music. I bought his second album, It Was Written. Didn't even know he had an album called Illmatic. That was one of the best albums ever created. Representation of the ghetto, the hood, what he saw out of his window and in his stoop. I mean, and then I got It Was Written and then got into hip hop like woo. Got into Dre and Snoop and Warren G and started listening to Rakim, the God. I mean, and it just changed everything. The golden age of hip hop for me is in the 90s, 95 to 99. that 4 years right there, I'm in high school, middle school, high school. Oh my God, Outcast. I mean, I could just go on and on and on. You know, I mean, just crazy. Foo Fighters, Rage Against the Machine. I didn't know. What am I talking about? That's probably my second favorite group of all time. Rage Against the Machine needs to come out right now. If Rage Against the Machine came out now, the things that we're talking about are still very relevant to today, but they'd be talking about what's going on in today's world, in this country and the world. Rage Against the Machine would be the biggest. They'd be bigger than Taylor Swift. That's how popular they would be right now with some people. I mean, Rage Against the Machine is. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. That should tell you everything you need to know about me. I missed my turn, but we're good. I can turn up here. So yeah, Rage is. I mean, yeah, my music. I'm all over the place with my music. I'm all over the place. Celia Cruz, Mark Anthony, Diego Calderon, Daddy Yankee. I can go on and on and on. Hector Lavoe. I mean, just on and on and on and on and on. Sade. Love me some Sade. God bless Sade and everything she does. Tamia. Oh my God, Tamia. Oh Lord. Aaliyah. Do you realize that I was in ninth grade. My whole locker, I had Aaliyah in my locker. That woman was the sexiest thing alive. Aaliyah with the glasses and the little hair. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on my soul. I could talk music for days, but you guys will probably be bored by that. Illmatic, oh my God. Stillmatic. Woo, when he came out with Stillmatic with Ether, oh my God. That album stayed in my car for a month. I didn't listen to anything else for about a month when Stillmatic came out. I didn't listen to anything. It stayed in my CD player for a month. I listened to every time I was in my car, and it was just, I didn't skip anything. I just listened to the whole CD. I mean, just, yeah, man. And I'm missing tons of other artists. I'm just, the ones that come to my mind now, I'm just speaking of. UGK was cool. 8Ball and MJG. What you know about that Memphis, Tennessee, baby? Scarface, the Ghetto Boys. Oh my God. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Fun little live today. I'm so guilty to repeat Motley Crue and Skid Row. Okay, like it. I never got into them as much, but I definitely know some of their stuff. Who was the other? Guns N' Roses. I mean, Guns N' Roses has some hits, man. Def Leppard. Oh, I'm starting to get. I need to take my medicine. I'm starting to feel a little weird. '70s, yeah. '70s was just a little more. I think for me, the blues. Everything comes from blues. That's how I look at it. The blues genre of music and the artists that paved the way for blues. Blues is rap. Is hip hop, rap. It's country. It's rock and roll. Blues is everything. Blues to me is where is the genesis of music. It's my opinion. I'm not a historian. That's how I look at music from my lens. Blues starts. Everything comes from that. The inspiration that blues. Oh, a $43 Instacart. The inspiration a lot of artists have comes from that blues, man. Oh, what the fuck? What happened? I saw a $43 notification. Ooh, gone. It was an Instacart. Bluegrass? No, that's blues. Not bluegrass. Blues is before bluegrass. All right. Ooh, man, our money has been low today. No bueno. What are y'all saying in the chat here? Let me read it. Shout out some artists I missed. Leon Bridges, Mother of Invention, Stevie Ray Vaughan, okay. Thunder, Frank Zappa. Yeah, but blues came before bluegrass, right? Am I missing something? Stevie Ray. A lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan in here. Frank Beverly and the Maze. B.B. King. Boom. Metallica, great concert. Yeah. I'm gonna let you finish, but Ye is the best artist of all time. Who's Janet Wilson? Janet Wilson, you're welcome on this channel anytime you want. I didn't even mention him, and yeah, I have a podcast with my friend Hannibal. We talk about him a lot over there. Yeah, very controversial but underappreciated. Fog Out was cool. Okay. Bad Company. Boyz II Men was the group I was thinking of earlier. Boyz II Men. I love Chevelle. Get gal. I love Chevelle. I love me some Chevelle, man. I got that shit in my where's my Chevelle at? It might be on my other phone. I love me some Chevelle. Red? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Chevelle hits. That shit fucking hits hard. Three 6 Mafia. Pedro, were you lucky to get a Michael Jackson concert? No. But I'm a big Michael Jackson fan. I was. My oldest daughter was into Michael Jackson before he passed away, before it was popular. She used to watch all his videos. Yeah. Rage Against the Machine all day. Seether, okay. Nirvana, Prince. Can't forget about Prince. My number one favorite artist that most people don't know is John Beloni. I have some. I don't know if I've heard of him. I'll have to look him up. Tom Petty's cool. Donny Osmond. Jodeci all my life. Yeah. Donny Osmond, Donnie Marie. Y'all are weird. Pink Floyd. I love it. Music is personal. Tom Petty. Yeah. You guys got some great ones in here. Let me end my dashers and I'll start a new one. We're gonna go to 3. I said 3. Put your guesses in, but we'll see what we get if we get anything in the next 55 minutes. Okay. I think my dash might have just ended. I think I scheduled it until 2. It did. Okay. So I'll screenshot that. Oh, not bad. My active time was only 2 hours and 19. I did 7 deliveries, but yeah, I've done way better before. Let me look at something here. My AR went down to 69. It's fine. Let me look at my earnings for today. Okay. You guys have your info. Hold on. When did I start? We've been out for 5 hours. Not great, not horrible, but that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say anything else right now. Because if somebody gets it right on the money, you get my money today. You get one guess. I got to use the bathroom and take my medicine. CCR, Pink Floyd, Phil Collins. Fuck. Phil Collins. Kim, Phil Collins probably has one of the best songs ever created. I can feel it coming in the heat. And that song is a classic. Everybody knows that song. It's got the best. Oh my God. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's just, gives me goosebumps thinking about it. Dunna, 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 dunna. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh, I mean, those lyrics with the drums and the bass and the guitar. I mean, I can feel it. It's fucking amazing. God, some of these guys are they're on a whole nother level with the artistry. So good. Stands it when you can make a song 40 years ago and it's still relevant now. Says everything about the artist, right? That's why the Beatles are so great, because the music stands. The Rolling Stones stands. Earth, Wind, and Fire stands. Nas stands right now. It's relevant. It's relevant. And we're only scratching the surface of music, guys. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Hold on. Weezer. Okay. Incubus. Pedro was right. That beat gives you. If you don't feel goose, if you listen to that song the first time, you're not expecting that, right? Right? You don't, and that you feel that in your soul. If you're listening to it for the first time, you felt that in your motherfucking soul. And if you don't know music. It doesn't matter if you like what kind of music you like. When you hear that song for the first time, what? Like, that's fucking so lit, man. I don't like Sweet Caroline Juice. Sweet Caroline to me is not a very good song. Tyrese is good. They found Tyrese on a bus, man. We got a Dash coming in. I'm probably gonna, yeah. Oh God, what? What the hell was this, bro? I'm not taking that, dude. What is wrong with people? Fuck you. That is just, wow. Dude, people got balls. These people out here have literally, they have balls. Wow, some people, man, training outside, like, that is just, dude, people fucking, they make me laugh. That is so disrespectful on so many levels. Dude, they need some Phil Collins or something. Kenny G's trash, sorry. How about Yanni at the Acropolis? That's better. How about Fireleaf? Anybody know about Fireleaf? Or Firefly, I'm sorry. Or is it Firefly or Fireleaf? I can't remember. Dude, these DoorDash customers. Can I get the disco? I don't, man. What? How? What? Dude, these people are just absolutely. Wowzers. Jimmy had Flyleaf. Yeah, Flyleaf. Fall Out Boys? No. Anyone say Rakim? I did. I mentioned Rakim earlier. Rakim to God. Yes. No. 10. Should have 10 deliveries. I had 7 on that Dash, but I had the one with the Deerbergs, and then I did 2 this morning. 10 deliveries. Dude, DoorDash ain't hitting today. I have you with 9. That should be 10. Firefall? No, not Firefall. It's been bad with DoorDash. Yeah, yesterday was really good. Today's not so much. I just saw 2 really bad offers that made me feel I lose faith in humanity when I see orders like this. It makes my stomach churn a little bit. Super train. Too bad someone didn't tell you. Juice, I know, man. I know, but I'm live, so why not have it on? I told you, today's different. In normal circumstances, you would have been right. Elton John's cool. Queen, I mean, they got some fucking bangers, man. Yeah. That Sweet Caroline, who does that song? It's not Billy Joel. That Sweet Caroline song to me is fucking trash. I hate that song. Every time I'm somewhere and that song plays, it makes me want to throw up in my mouth. It's such a horrible song. Oh, God. That song is so bad. I don't know why it's so popular. I don't understand why that's the sweet. If you like Sweet Caroline, is it Neil Diamond or something? I'm not a fan of his. Yeah, not a fan. Jimmy Buffett's cool. The $12.75 in the beginning was a stack. No, they were separate. I did a run Starbucks, and Starbucks was my first one. And then what did I do after that? First Watch, and they combined. They paid $12.75. Yeah, we used to get a lot of trash now, but sometimes you get a decent Sweet Square line is at every white person's party. Janet, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shaka Khan, she cool. Yeah, Whitney Houston can blow. Oh, Whitney Houston was, oh my God. I don't think there'll ever be a voice like Whitney Houston. At her peak, Whitney Houston could sing like nobody else. Oh, Fugees, yeah, I haven't mentioned them. David Bowie. David motherfucking Bowie. How about Blues Traveler? Anybody know Blues Traveler? Blues Traveler? Who knows about that? Yeah, Whitney's voice is just, it's, oh, wow. You know, the same could be said for the queen of, you know, oh my God, Aretha Franklin, clearly. But Whitney's was just different, a little more smooth. I do, Tony. Stevie Nicks is cool. Oh, yeah, for sure. Best game ever. Blues Traveler hits pretty good. Hootie and the Blowfish back in the day. Counting Crows. Anybody? Mr. Jones? Omaha? Mr. Jones. I like Blues Traveler. Godsmack, yeah. I've met Blues Traveler when I was younger. Oh, that's what's up. That's awesome. Are you serious? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, we got to order Hook and Reel, PetSmart. 2 different customers, 6.2 miles. I'm going to take it because we're going to a 3, right? I'm going to accept it. 2 merchants. The merchants are next to each other. 6 miles, 2 customers. Customers probably live about 2 miles away from each other. I accepted it. I'm going to go in here and use the restroom. You guys watch the car. Keep talking about music. Then we'll go pick these orders, drop them off, and then we'll be done. Oh, what a day. Have your guesses ready after we do this double stack, 6 miles, PetSmart, and a lobster joint or seafood joint. Have your guesses ready. How much, hauling out, how much do you think y'all he made? Listen, I think I'm going to underwhelm some of y'all. Today hasn't been great, but I didn't do Instacart. So it would have been better if I was more focused and regular, but that's okay. This day was about trying to have good vibes and vibing with y'all for a little bit. So it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Can y'all hear me? But you can't see me, right? 223, okay. I think some of you guys are behind in the chat because of the ads. The gay guy, yeah. I mean, it's been one of them days. We've had some good orders, but we haven't had the quantity. We've had some trash. Not a lot, but we've had some. Mostly just in like the last 2 that I've seen. No, I don't ban. There's only like 2 people that are banned from this channel, man. This is a welcoming environment. We don't have to like each other. We don't have to agree. But we don't have to always get along. But it's a place you guys could come. Is that better? Okay. Because you might not like what I say, but you might like some of the people that come in the chat. So you could come for that. You might not like the people in the chat, but you might like me, right? You might just be bored sitting around like Thunder, twiddling his thumbs as he makes $1 million doing his deals, and he wants a good laugh. That's cool too. You might be like Gig Gal, popping in and out. I think she's quarantined, but maybe she's watching sometimes when she's doing gig work. She wants to say what's up. You might be like Kevin, my man Kevin, right? Where he comes in showing love. Like, whatever reason you come is your reason. That's a good reason. Thank you. Appreciate the views and the thumbs up. Appreciate the love, the super chats, all that. Somebody's putting a guess at 8250. That's a guess of 8250. Well, we're going to find out here shortly. I'm going to do these 2 runs, drop them off. And unless we get something else before 3, that's going to be it. So we'll see. But everybody's welcome here. Even the people that lurk or hate, listen, let me tell you something. I want the haters to watch me. I love it. They pay me. They pay my bills, man. The haters pay my bills. Y'all know that? I know you are, Gig Gal. Hold up, let me put that comment up because I know it's true. You are a hater. Where you at? Boom. Straight haterade right there. She's drinking that purple haterade. See, I've met Gig Gal in person. I already know what kind of vibe she is. She's a hard-working person out here doing her thing for her kids and her husband. Respect. She comes from the same place I came from. The food industry. We know what's up. We got similar blood running through our veins. Trust me. I know that. So we're gonna go. You know what we're gonna do is, yeah, we'll pick up this first, then we'll pick up. Yeah, it's fine. One of these orders has no tip on it. I guarantee you. I'll show you guys. One of these, I could be wrong. One of these has a 90% chance of having no tip on it. Oh, man. What the fuck's going on here? There we go. Blues Traveler is good. I like me some Blues Traveler, man. I do. It's a whole vibe, man. It's that melody. It's a harmonica, man. Like, that shit hits. I mean, there's so many bands and groups and individuals we haven't mentioned, you know? It's just, music is a melting pot of the world. I mean, I've mentioned so many hip hop artists, rappers. I can't even. I bet I can name a few. You guys would be like, who? You wouldn't even know who they are. I guarantee it. The same way you guys can name some country people or rock people, and I'd be like, I have no idea. Grateful Dead, didn't even mention them. My girl's a Deadhead. Madison has Grateful Dead tattoos. She's got one. Madison has 3 Grateful Dead tattoos. 2, or I think 3 actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. Sure, I got my wallet this time. Gotta go to PetSmart. Pick up one item. Oh, this order's mid. Very mid. You guys giving Bud Soda a hard time in the chat? I was reading something. Gig out, peace. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. See ya. La 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 la. Right across the street. Going to PetSmart. Oh Lord. We're getting. You will need to shop. I'm picking up one thing of dog food. 4.5 pounds. Super easy. This lady, this woman ordered $60 worth of a place called Hook and Reel Cajun seafood. I bet she didn't leave a tip. And she's a customer that's furthest away. So what DoorDash did was they were sending this order out. Nobody accepted it, and they stacked it with a PetSmart. And they live close enough to each other that made it worth its time. But otherwise, by itself, I bet this order was probably going around for $3-4, maybe even $5 for the 6 miles. And nobody was taking that shit. I'll be back. Pretty easy, huh? Pretty quick. Shop and deliver, paid for. I was a couple minutes, 2-3 minutes. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to get the seafood out of my car. It smells like ass cheeks. $189? Oh, that's a guess. Shit. Okay. Okay. Might as well just say $200. $11 minutes to the first customer, and then we're probably gonna have about another 4 or 5 to the second. And maybe 6 minutes to the second customer. So there and then there, and then, yep, okay. All right, we're good. Whoops. Pesos or dollars? Are you being racist? It's funny because I'm Puerto Rican, not Mexican, so bad joke. I think y'all are going to be super disappointed in what we made today. Have you guys been watching? We've got 2 orders with plus signs next to them. We did 7 deliveries on the last dash. But that didn't count the Deerbergs. So that's 8. And then the 2 you didn't see is 10. And these 2. 10 minutes a stack, but 12. We've done 12 runs. After we drop this off, 12 runs. Maybe some. I'll look at the numbers on. I'll give you a 100% breakdown of the merchants and everything when we end. That way you can have a good guess, okay? Because all I gotta do is go back and look. So 103. 107, 112. Just got done doing my first order of the day, Uber Eats. 9 miles, 24. Ooh, nice. We named every good band over 40 years, Bud Soda. We missed a few. Nobody mentioned Taylor Swift. Nobody mentioned Beyonce. Those are pretty big, those got a lot of fans. Nobody mentioned Jay-Z. Nobody mentioned, who else is popular? One person mentioned Kanye West. Nobody mentioned, who else is really big? Nobody mentioned most of the country. Carrie Underwood, Garth Brooks, Clint Black, Brooks and Dunn. Who else? All the new guys. Like, nobody mentioned any country for real. We missed plenty of people. Nobody mentioned other genres. I mean, there's so much. I mean, just music is, there's going to be so much. I'm sure somebody mentioned Elvis, right? The Monkees. Stone Temple Pilots. 311. Nobody mentioned MIA. Nobody mentioned Adele. Childish Gambino. Tyler, the Creator. The Migos. I mean, what are we talking about here? I can go on and on. Some of y'all don't even know who I'm talking about, probably. Anybody mention As Yet? Nope. I'm going obscure at this point. Bad Bunny. Buddy Miller. Check it out. Okay. Hey, we're the Monkees. Now you just making stuff up. Fair. Completely fair. What up, Esteban? How you doing, brother? Finally got a shift. Totally ready. Okay, nice. You never came back. Appreciate y'all. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet. I know the thumbnail says deactivations. If you're here late, we talked about that in the beginning, so you can rewind. Yeah, I'll probably make that a standalone little segment. But we've just been vibing, making money. I might be giving away money if you can guess what I've made today. Somebody might win my bag. No Instacart either. Usually I do both. So the earnings are down from a normal day. That's okay. With the Instacart, I think it makes it harder for you to guess. Because I just think it's harder. I don't think there are as many Instacart people in here as there are DoorDash. Midnight in Montgomery is my jam, Bud Soda. Bud Soda loves that country bluegrass or blue heel or whatever he says. Bud Soda loves it, man. Bud Soda, I feel like Bud Soda walks into places. He's got his boots on. He's got the crazy hair. He's got a big smile. He's got like a monster drink in his hand. He's all hopped up. He's got a Monster in one hand, a Red Bull in the other, a Mountain Dew on top of his head. He's got a big jacket on. He's just like, I just did 5 deliveries. Somebody give me a Bud Light. That's Bud Soda right there. I just summed them up for you guys. If you don't know him, if you've never met him, I've met him. Nope, a Bush Light. Bush Light. That, well, same thing. Bush, it's the same thing. A Bush is basically after they make Bud Light or after they make Budweiser, they take the stuff on the side of the canisters, they add water and some whatever, and then that's what the Bush is. The Bavarian beer. Oh, we didn't mention Bob Marley. Shame on us. I didn't, at least. He is a machine. But I think Bud Soda is a Terminator. He is a Terminator from another realm, and he's doing these things about food delivery that he's like a future delivery guy, But so that's stupid. He says, no, not Bud Light. I'm not trans. That's dumb. Soul Sonic Force, Planet Rock. What up, J Rock? J Rock can come in here and give y'all some music knowledge for sure. You know what's funny about all the people that are like, I'm anti-Bud Light? I'm probably going to offend some of you guys in the comment section. That's okay. I always speak my mind. Could care less what you think about me. It's funny because and they'd be like crushing their Bud Light or shooting them with a big rifle gun. I'm a man. I'm a man. And they got like an AR-15. And they're blowing up the Bud Lights, but then they've got like a Nike shirt on. And they got like a Ford truck. And these companies represent the same community Bud Light did. So like the irony in it to me was just like, I can care. You think what you want. I no judgment. Feel what you want. It's America. That's what's great about America. But the irony in the lack of education of the average man in this country is laughable to me. And if you're offended that I said that, you should be, because I just poked a jab at you. But I mean, come on, guys. I think we need to start thinking with our brains. Too many people are so emotional, and they get their information from TikTok without knowing the history of stuff, brands in the country. I love it. I think it's hysterical. I think it's absolutely hysterical. I'll say nothing else. That what I just said should that's some of these dudes out here make me laugh, and the women. It's just so the educational system in America is really bad. Is all I'll say. It's piss poor. Oh God, I needed that laugh. That felt really good to get that out of my brain. And I know I've offended some of you guys. That's okay, but just read a book, please. Read a book. Read a book. Oh, Pedro, bro, I am a savage. I am petty as fuck, and I am a savage. Oh my God, I'm such a savage. Modelo, facts, Bruce. Great point there. Modelo went way up. Yeah. Oh man, I know some of you guys. I know there's a few of you. There's at least one or two people that are like so mad right now that I called them out. But listen, I say stupid stuff all the time. So you know, like we all do. Just own it. Some of you guys lost. You guys think you won, but you really lost because you're so triggered by the emotions of people and agendas. And it's so cute to me to see grown men shoot Bud Lights with AR-15s as they're wearing Nike and Puma and drinking Modelo and drinking Michelob. They went to go drink Michelob Ultra, even though Michelob has been supporting that community since the 80s. And then they get in their Ford truck, and it's like it makes me, oh God, let me stop. Oh, I needed a good laugh. That was so good. It felt really good to get that out. Oh man, it felt really good. Read. I don't know what this says. Read. Yeah. Oh man, I feel really good now. I feel really good right now. I feel better. I feel better about myself, that I'm not somebody that judges people based on what they do in their bedroom. Oh, it's so funny to me. I will say this: it's weird. All that stuff's really weird to me. But it's not my business. So I'm not gonna shoot Bud Light with an AR-15 on TikTok and oh, I'm a man, and grunt and moan and like, oh my God, these grown men are so funny to me, dude. It's hilarious what people do. Oh my God. Oh, that felt really good. Pedro was about to have a new segment. Oh man, listen, I can go in on people, and the funny thing about me is I go in on everybody. I'm an equal opportunity petty Pedro. You know, I don't stand with any one individual. The problem with America is people think you have to stand with this group and that's it. You have to do this and that's it. You vote this way, that's it. That's not what this country is about. But so many people are sheep. They call other people sheep, but they're sheep. Because they feel like they need to stand with this. And that's it. It's no free thinking at all. It's laughable. These grown men are laughable. Little boys. Hello, this is Pedro. I got you, man. Have a great day. All right. Did I offend you yet? You shouldn't be offended. You should just read a book about the history of America and how it was founded and differences and people and really who is America. Let me stop because I will get canceled. I don't want to get canceled. I need my YouTube money. I like my YouTube money. And I love y'all. I just wish we could have better open dialogues and not feel like we need to pretend like we know things. You know what I'm saying? Like, or feel like we can only stand with this kind of person. It's really, really short-minded way of thinking, in my opinion. Let me get my AR-15 on my truck and chew this tobacco, and shoot up these Bud Lights because I'm mad. If you're in the chat and you took your AR-15 and shot at Bud Light, let me know in the comments section. If you did that, I want to talk to you. I will open the Streamyard link for you. Let's talk. Did you do that? Come up, because you're passionate about something. I want to hear it. I won't clown on you. You won't clown on me. Let's have a talk. If you took your AR-15 and shot at Bud Light cans, I want to hear from you right now. Let me know. I'm gonna read the comments. I want to read the comments. If you went and got Michelob Ultra instead, I want to know, because it's the same thing. Let me see. I want to see it. I don't care who it is. It's all up. But let's have an adult conversation. It's 2024. We can talk. Who wants some? I'm ready. I've read my books. I know my history. Do you know yours? Let's go. I'm challenging you right now. I'm calling you out on this DoorDash live. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm not a TikTok. Send me a link. Oh, Bud Soda wants a link? Bud Soda, I love you too much to do that to you. Sorry. I respect you too much to do that to you on the live. We could talk off the camera. I want to talk to somebody that I don't know. That would make for a better conversation. Real Talk with Roy had a great live stream debate last week. That was very respectable and fun to watch. Absolutely. No, Thunder, I'm for it. I love difference of opinion. I'm a very opinionated dude, and I'm not always right. But I'm pretty fucking smart. And yeah. Yeah. But those kind of conversations and lives are really good. It gets your mind going and the creative juices going, and it gets you out of your comfort zone. I think a lot of people are too comfortable sometimes, even when they think they're not. They're really comfortable. They think they're got a hard life, but they really don't. Life is easy for most of us. I believe that at the core. So yeah, but listen. Yeah, I like Britney Spears. I wouldn't do, but so I respect you too much to argue with you or have a debate, because I don't want to do that to you. I'd rather talk to somebody that I don't know about this. Like, when you break the chains, you realize everything is a lie. The world is a stage. Yeah, a lot of people think that. There's a lot of that thinking. You know, I don't know how I feel about the world's a stage. I'm not against it. I'm not super, I don't know. I think to use that way of thinking, if the world's a stage, and I've said this before, the second part of this comment, if the world's a stage, be the main player in your play. You know, be the best actor you can be. You know, if that's what you feel. All right, 2 minutes away. We got 2:48. We might get one more offer before 3. We'll see. Someone said I had a TikTok, so I was asking for a link to video, not anything you said. Oh, got it. But we're good, Bud Soda. I'm just rambling a little bit. I didn't get a Celsius in the granola bar, but close. War, the band. Okay, my boys are getting ready to get in the car. My guess is 94.75. Angelique Rose. I'll keep that guess in. I got it right here. 94, Angelique. Got it. The world is not a stage. It's a cavern where people watch. I like messing with y'all, man. It's good. I like these conversations. It's good. And I know none of y'all are really offended. None of us should be. Lisa says 107. Okay, we gotta wait because we might get another order, but I got Angelique locked in. Plus, I can always look back at this on the live. She said that guess first. So if that's the number, she guessed it. You know, she could still win. So I didn't do any, Ryan. None. I didn't even see. I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. Today's been a different time than gig day for me. And that's okay. I'm having a good time with you guys. We're making money on the YouTube. We had some super chats earlier. We're good. I balance out my time and my monetary and all that. And I fit in these kind of lives where I can entertain and give you guys a place to chat and learn and talk shit. And so it's all built in. The money making's built into that. So if today's a day where I made less money than if I didn't go live, like I know that that's how it works usually when I go live. So I'm okay with that. I still want to make my money. It's worth my time. I haven't taken any bad order. Anything that wasn't profitable. So I'm good. I'm content, chilling. All right, let me take this to this door. I'll be right back, y'all. This is the funniest live stream Caroline, I did my job then. All right, 251. Let me deliver this real quick. Oh shit, hold on. It took us technically to the downtown zone. I knew it. What did I say? That hook and reel had no tip? No tip. I knew it. She can't. I'm just gonna look at her as I drive by. Gave her the stink eye. She was in her car and she came out, and I knew it. When you do this long enough, you just know. I'm usually not wrong, guys. I'm just not. I hate that I am right, but this lady ordered. That was $60, $70, $80 worth of food. 0.00 on the tip line. Anyways, not the end of the world. But that's exactly what happened. DoorDash coupled it with a decent human being, and that's why it got delivered. So it was 36 minutes of time on that delivery. Yeah, I did. I just looked at her like that when I was driving by. She looked right at me. She said thank you when I handed it to her. I said thank you. Have a great day. I washed my hands of it. Oh, these people out here sometimes, man, they just be straight ignorant. All right, we got 6 minutes. How much base pay? Not gonna say. I can't tell you the base pay. Oh, what? No, it's giving away. Straight clowns, true. Straight clowns. Wait, YouTube is being included in the total? No. YouTube's not. No, absolutely not. You guys are going to see I'm going to show you my DoorDash app and what I made today. You're going to see it. So there's no other money. I haven't got any cash tips. There's none of that. Even if I did, I wouldn't include that. No. YouTube's involved. The other things I make money with, it's not just YouTube. That's involved in my total day. This is how I look at my life. Every single day, there's multiple ways I can make passive or active. And whether I don't work Saturdays and Sundays, so there are days I'm making money on the days I'm not doing DoorDash. So I figure in exactly what I want to make every month. And you break that down, there's 30 days in a month, 31 days, 28 days, and I work off that number. It's very simple for me. Because that number allows me to pay the bills, put away, invest, rainy day fund, fuck around money, you know, like it's all included into that pie, the budget, the chart. Oh, Thunder, thanks, bro. Gotta go have a great day. Let me put that comment up. Thanks, man. If I can find it. Oh, no. I'm always late with there it is. I want to give Thunder a little love on the screen. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, man. I think you had a good time today. Appreciate you. Hope I made you laugh a couple times. You learned a couple things. I think you asked a couple questions. I think I answered them. So I'm glad you were here. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you around, brother. Appreciate all the super chats and super stickers today, guys. Thank you very much. That last customer tip, nothing. Oh my God. What a piece of work. All right, let's see. We're going to get one more order. Our acceptance rate's back up to 70%, and we were at 69. We accepted at stack, so we're cool. We started the day at 72 or 73. So it's going down a couple, but that's okay. I'm waiting. Did anybody take the AR-15 and shoot cans of Bud Light and make a TikTok? I want to know. I want to talk to that man or woman. I want to ask you some questions about what you know about the history of this country. I want to ask you. I want to know. I want to know what you know about today's world. Curious. It piqued my interest. Yeah, Ryan, I think I should be at 12, but I'll give you guys a definitive, when the dash ends, I'll give you a definitive breakdown of the numbers so you can have your best educated guess, okay? But I think it's 12. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. Missy Elliott is fantastic, yes. Some of you guys might be behind on when we're talking about music, but I see a Missy Elliott comment. Really great one there. How many hours have you been out? Since 9? No, yeah. 8:40. Was that 6 hours, 7 hours? I don't know. What's the giveaway? If you can guess what I made today, that's what you get. I don't TikTok. Yeah, I don't recommend it. I'm on TikTok way more than I'd like to admit. But I like there's some positive things I like to watch on there. It's not all crap content. Nicholas, that's a good comment. Well, if this keeps up, my car will be because I'm going to have to pay someone to fart in my tank. Oh, that's a pretty funny comment. Lucy, I'm happy to entertain you. You're welcome. Thank you for listening and watching. I appreciate that. 259. How about your shirt? Yo, there's OnlyFans for that. How you wearing a short sleeve shirt, Pedro? It's 30. I don't get cold like that, Cameron. I'm good, man. Assuming it's similar. Yeah, it's 43 degrees right now. It doesn't feel cold to me. All right, are we going to get an offer before 3 o'clock? I will end the dash. I'll start another one. But we're going to go till 3. We're going to get one before 2 feet down. We're coming up on a Papa John's again, trying to snatch a Papa John's for the love of God. Pedro is at 169, says Esteban. You guys can put I'm going to tell you guys when you can put your guesses in the chat, okay? It's 3. Let me turn off my dash. I'm going to turn it off. And dash. I just ended my dash. Boom. There's copywritten proof there. And then I'll go here. Okay, dash is done. Okay, my ratings, 70%. Just how I told you guys. Full transparency. There you go. We're at 10,416 deliveries. What was that? Hold on. Got a weird notification. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull over and I will share with you guys. Okay. Okay, so I know what I made today. Okay. You got to have the sense in there too. It is what it is. I will say this. I'm going to give you guys some good clues and hints here. It's not supposed to be easy for y'all, but I'm not trying to make it hard. Okay? So, you get one guess. That's it. One guess. You pull over. I'm going to tell you how many deliveries we did. And I could show you for anybody that has any issues or whatever, like all this stuff's in my app. Let me park right here. Bing, bing. Okay. Boom. Okay. So, I'm going to look at my earnings real quick. This is today. Let me tell you. Today's what? Thursday, right? So, for full transparency. Oh, hold on. Where's... I can't show you that. Okay, well, here. I can hide that one. So these were the first two. Does it have any other information there? No. Okay. Those are the first two I did this morning. First watch, Starbucks, right? Those are the two you didn't see. Those combined, I said, paid me $12.75. That's what they paid me. Think about that. So it's 1, 2, and then we did the Deerbergs run. That was the third order. That was all on one dash. Follow along. I'm going to go fast here. And then we did the other dash. That was the main dash. That dash was 7 deliveries. So we're up to 10. And then we did another 3. We did 13 deliveries today. Because we did the double we just did. And then we had the... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Nope. Sorry. 12. Fuck. 12 deliveries. 12 deliveries. Because we did 3 plus 7, 10 plus 2. The stack. Counts as 2 deliveries. And we just did that. Right? So that's 12 deliveries. Right? Okay, let me look at the chat. What do we make today? 30 seconds. Go. I'm looking at, if you got something before, I didn't ask for it. I'm looking up. You get one guess. 30 seconds. I'm looking. I don't see it yet. The 2 guesses I saw before, I have in my brain. If you guessed before I said go, it doesn't count. I see some close guesses. Got to have all of them, the pennies too. If nobody guesses right on the money, I'm going to give somebody something. Whoever's closest is going to get something. I see some people that have multiple guesses in here. You can only guess one time. A lot of you guys got some high numbers there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Somebody came very close. I saw one comment that had very, very, very close. Let me scroll up. Let me find it if I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let me screenshot it if I can find it. Please don't say it's gone. I remember the name, so we're okay. No more comments in the comment section. I saw it and I remember the name. Okay, so this person commented before I said to put a comment in. But then they commented again. Hold on, let me find it. Give me a second. With a different number. but it was still very close. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? I told you guys can only comment once, remember? You get one guess. They commented twice. Where'd the other one go? But did he comment 3 times? Because I saw it, and then it went away, and then he did it again. There it is. Hold on. Achilles. Where's Achilles at? Achilles, put your last number in the chat. Put the number, the last one that you, because I got it right here. I screenshotted it. With the cents. Achilles, comment again. Achilles. Achilles said, put it in again. Put it in again, Achilles. It counts from when I said go. Achilles put it in a couple times. Achilles. Okay. Achilles put that in. He's the closest one. Achilles, you should have put just that in like you did the first time. You went and you put the cents in there. All right, this is what we're going to do for Achilles. All right, he was off by 75 cents. No, 57 cents. Achilles, you win today. This is what we're going to do. You didn't guess it right on. Oh, I always said you got to have the change too. What are you talking about? But it was exact. How are you exact? You told me to put the cents in. Yeah, you got to put the cents. He put cents. Okay, you had to get it exactly. It is what it is. That's what we made today. So here are the dashes. The last double was $12.25. Our main dash was $77.25. The Papa John's paid us $24. And the first one, $25.50. Do the math at yourself if you want it home. So Achilles didn't get it exactly, but he got the closest. What do we do for Achilles? Achilles, what do you want? What should we do for our person Achilles? I choked. I said I was giving somebody something. He was the closest one. I didn't see anybody else closer than that. Nobody else guessed 115 anything. Nobody guessed 116. I didn't see a 116. I saw 117. Give him your shirt. Half. He said 115, so I say give him 50. Okay, how about 112? Send him a hundo. Gift card. He gets it all. Yeah, he didn't get it all. Listen, not everybody gets a ribbon and a prize. Achilles, what's fair? What are we going to do for Achilles? He was pretty much right on the money. He should get it all. Achilles, email me at this email right here. Hold on, I'm going to put it up on the screen for you. I'm going to make it really easy for you. And then we're going to do it in real time, okay? Email me. Email me there, okay? And I'm going to ask you a question. You're going to have to put that the answer in the chat. No, you're not, because I'm going to, burn the shirt. So, little light little day. I'm going to turn this on. I'm at Papa John's right here, so maybe I'll finally catch a decent one from Papa. I got to be home at 4:30, but I'm going to be out here spamming Pedro's email like a Nigerian prince. What's the last dash mean? Craig, last dash, meaning, hey, don't get deactivated and have a last dash. People getting deactivated. I got some emails yesterday. Keep the completion rate above 90. Congrats, Achilles. Yeah, he was the closest. And I said, you got to get it, everything. He didn't get everything. The 57 was an odd little change to put in there. But, it could have been 25. Like, it is what it is. I'm not making it easy, but I'm not going to make it difficult. Right? I feel duped. Adding the cents makes it 1 out of 10K chance. Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to give away free money, but it is what it is. Shoot, my acceptance rate is 8%. Pedro told us to include the pesos. I did. Give him a membership. A boy shirt. No, we're going to put some cash in this. We're going to put some cash in. Achilles, how much does it cost to fill up your gas tank? How much is that? That's what I'm going to send you. What's it cost to fill your gas tank? What kind of car do you have? Tammy's true. Give him what the Papa John's order was. That was $24. I bet 24 is more than what his gas. I bet 24 is less than what his gas costs. Pedro, how do you do your hair in the morning? I don't do anything. He emailed you. Okay, let me look at my email. Hold on. You guessed 27, and Papa John's was 24. So Achilles, I drive a 16 Versa, so like 25. Oh, you drive a Versa? I'm gonna give you more than $25, bro. Where's it? That's just comment right there. Did you email me? I'll wait a second while it loads up. Maybe my email is taking a little time. I told you somebody was gonna win. Either if you guessed it right on, you're taking everything. Full transparency. I gave you guys a minute, right? 30 seconds, whatever. And if you didn't, I said somebody was walking away with something today, and Achilles was the closest. He's going to walk away with something. Cybertruck, my boy. I'm sorry. I said million. I will now. Sorry, I just got done with the delivery. Oh, you're good. So rush, bro. So rush. It cost me $40 flat empty in my Accord hybrid. Let me make sure I don't have any crazy. Okay, we're good there. So not great money for only DoorDash. Not great, but not horrible, but not great. But for me, $200 is my minimum. I like to make on days where it's a full day, and I could still make that if I was going to go out longer today. It would take me longer than I would have liked, but I'm good with the result. Pedro, you stayed on all day, bro. I fell asleep to your voice and woke up to your voice. Shit's wild. $5 to charge the Tesla here. I've been over 500 miles on this tank. That's crazy. That's crazy. 750, that's average for most. So he said $25. Achilles is going to get 2 gas fill ups on Mr.BetonYou for playing along today. Achilles, I'm going to send you $50. Email me. I sent an email, brother. All right, let me take a look. Achilles is getting. I should keep doing it. Okay, Achilles, I emailed you. Put the one word I emailed you in the chat. Achilles was the closest. I'm sending him $50. I'll wait for his avatar to pop up. You guys can hear me now. We're good. There it is. So you've got my email. Let me know if you've got Venmo, PayPal, whatever. I'll facilitate that to you tonight. Congratulations, brother. Kobe. give him the 115. I'll send you something good to drink while delivering. Wish I had $50, but he just won $50 for playing the game. I think that's pretty good. He was the closest. So, Pedro, any tips for a new driver who has car problems? My brakes are breaking, but I got to keep going places because I hate working for AT&T. I would not, if you have major car problems, especially with brakes, I would not do food delivery. That's the best I can say. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you so much. It was a blessing to have one. You're welcome, bro. It's all good. All good, man. Email me again on that same thread, and when I get to the crib later on, I'll send you that stuff. Brakes can be easy, yeah. They can be. Especially if you use YouTube and figure out how to do it. Yeah, it's not hard. Shout out to Achilles with a pretty good guess, man. I mean, that's a fantastic guy. I feel like he's like looking at my phone and I don't know about it. Maintenance is crucial. Fix your car. Yeah. You could, I don't know. I don't know. You got somebody that's got a bike, or you somewhere in a busy district, you can work one day on a bike to make the money to get some brakes and then put the brakes on the next day yourself. It's a hustle, right? But I just spent like everything I made on a new battery, terminal brakes. Yeah. Yeah, but look at it like if you're using your car and it's a tool, you got to sometimes invest in that tool, and that tool can make you money later on. So it sucks. We've all had those car issues, maintenance, car repair costs. That's part of the gig. It sucks, but don't be too down about it. You can come back from it. Who you putting? I got the Lions to cover. I'm betting the Lions. I'm betting the spread on the Lions and the Chiefs. Is how I'm betting this week. $100. Probably going to win me 300. If you're itemizing your deductions, you can. If you do the standard deduction, you can. Yes. If you do the standard high-risk mileage deductions, you cannot do car repair. Who you putting that money on in NFL? Because like 500 I made now, and that should take care of it. Yeah. It sucks, man. A lot of us have put a lot of money into your cars, especially whatever kind of car you're doing to start this. If you start doing a lot of deliveries, your car's going to start breaking down, especially your brakes, your rotors, your struts, your tires, your battery, all those kind of things, your cables, your things that just are being used in the car every single day to try to make money. Who won and how much did they win, Pedro? Thunder. So Achilles won $50. Nobody guessed it right on. Achilles was the closest. We're sending him $50. That's 2 gas fill-ups for his car. He says his car cost him $25, so we're giving him 2 fill-ups. And on that $50, I hope he can make good money with two fill-ups from Mr.BetonYou. Drive on, mama. What up? He guessed 115.57. We made 115. It's close. I mean, very close. I appreciate all the advice and care. Though all of you guys are sick, I love this community and feel blessed to be part of it. It's a great community of people, man. Pedro, what's your plan after DoorDash? After today? Or after DoorDash overall? Be specific. What up, Drive On Mama? How you doing? Oh, I got a Papa John's again, finally. Let's see. This should be $12 base pay. Stop fucking with your boy. Look at that. 16 plus 0.3 miles. I told you I was going to get another one. Told you. Hopefully this is a banger. 0.3 could be going to a business spot. Could be going to this school right here. I mean, yes, sir. Good way to end my day. Oh, and they're stacking it. Told you. Plus 19 plus. Woo! 3.8 miles. Look at that. Look at that shit, son. A 16 plus and a 19 plus. So minimum to drive 4.8 miles. 4.1 miles combined. I'm making 19 plus 16, 35 plus. The minimum I'm making is 35. But we know it's more because they both got pluses. Woo! Good way to end the day. I'm going to do these runs and we'll be done. I'll do them with y'all. I told y'all. Listen. Exit. So we're just going to add $36, probably 40, 50, 60 bucks is going to be added to this this run here for 4.1 miles. I'm giving y'all free game. It ain't always going to work because it worked once earlier, but I told y'all earlier when I wasn't getting along, if I come out here later, it's going to hit. If I stay out here and camp out in this Papa John's and become a Papa John's delivery driver for tonight, I'll make $200 in about 4 hours. If I was working tonight, and I'm not because I got things to do, I could do Papa John's delivery and only Papa John's. Drop it off, come right back, accept nothing else, and make $200 in 4 hours. Fine, I'm giving y'all free game. Strike while the iron's hot. The food delivery game for Pizza Hut and Papa John's is changing. I'm the only one talking about it right now. Nobody else is giving you this information. The first order is 13 items, all pizzas. So we know that's going to be at least $20 payout, 25 bucks. The other one is 3 items, but there was a plus sign on. Well, they both got pluses. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's 36 for 4.1. But there's a plus on both. So I don't care if they go up $1 each. It doesn't matter. It could be $38 for 4.1 miles. There's very few merchant orders unless I'm camping Pizza Hut. Tammy, and it might not be all Pizza Hut. Talk to the managers, talk to the merchants, see where their business model is for 2024. Are they getting rid of their drivers? If they are, fucking camp out. Trust and believe. That's so much pizza. It is. I think actually this is a good, I'm going to keep the live on. I want you guys to see the payouts. I'll keep it on. And then after I do these, I'm going to go home. But what I tell y'all earlier, my man was telling y'all if you were here, you accept one, they're probably going to stack it. $200 is reasonable in 4 hours doing a Papa John's and Pizza Hut runs at night especially. Get you some pizza bags. Get you a catering bag. When I talk, I'm not talking just to talk. I know what I'm talking about with certain things. And a lot of you guys are unaware or you don't have a pizza bag. You're not part of the pizza program and you'll never see an order like that. Some of you guys will. Some of you guys might be lucky to get one here and there. Actually, I'm going to pull here. But this is what I probably cost myself some money today because I should have just done Papa John's, but it is what it is. It wasn't banging like I thought it might have been. But I also think it was because we had that other guy sitting here, so he got some. And we were kind of sharing the wealth, you know what I'm saying? At Sam's Club, they have shopping bags and fit pizza bags for $8. Yep, Tammy, thanks for that advice. Very good advice. So yeah, great way to end my day. This is gonna pay probably at least $40 for 4 point whatever. That'll take us from $115 for the day to $155 at least. Man, really, great little amount of money for the amount of time we're going to spend, right? Really good. I'm glad that you guys were able to see that. So you know that what I'm talking about out here can be reality for you, okay? Especially if you're in St. Louis, because I don't work every day. I want my fellow St. Louis brothers and sisters to make good money and deliver from these spots. And I'll show you guys the Pizza Hut experience. I'll keep documenting these things because it might not be like this forever, but $12 base pay. I'm getting $24 in base pay alone. Even if there were no tips, and there's clearly tips because there's pluses on both of these. 24 for 4.1 is fantastic money. Most of us are going to do that as well. $24 for 4.1 miles. Come on, guys. Who are we kidding ourselves, right? You guys are going to stay in the car. I'm going to go inside here and do these pickups real quick. If it's a long wait, I'll come back. Okay. Achilles, I will send you that 50 as soon as I get, you got to send me that email and I'll send it to you. Okay. Ain't no way Papa John's handing them out. What do you mean? Here, let me listen. I don't want to be that guy. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you something. This Papa John's and one other one in St. Louis does not have delivery drivers, so the base pay has to go up. Let me show you. I knew it was going to be that. Let me show you the earnings from the one I did earlier. Let me pull it up for you, so I don't want you to think I'm lying to you or something crazy. There it is. $24 Papa John's. Look at the base pay. What's it say? $12, right? You see it? Every order on Papa John's at this Papa John's is a minimum of $12. And most of them are more than that. I'll be back. I got a story for y'all. It's all ready. I got a story. got a story to tell. I got a story to tell. Listen, earlier the girl that I was talking about that said, I think I know you from somewhere. She's in there, so she might be watching right now. She walks up to the counter. Those orders are ready. I got to take this one first and then that because they asked me to. She goes, boop, and she puts the phone if she's watching one of my videos on YouTube. That's pretty dope. Okay, so we're going to jump to Tash. She wants me to take Michaela first because there was some kind of issue. So we're going to, let's see. So that's what's up. She's watching your boy. Oh, no, this one's, what? This one goes right up the street. No, hold up. McLeod, 1 minute. Oh. Okay, hold on a second here. These people are way too, I mean, they're right there. I can't do that. But yeah, so she goes, oh, and she like put my face on, like, yeah, I told her I'm a hood celebrity, man. But the car still stops. What? Yeah, so good little way to end the day today. Oh shit. Hold on. We just passed it up. We're right here. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I mean, they're right there. We're gonna go to the Picklemans. Okay. I can't. I mean, they're right here, so it'd be crazy for me to. Hi, I have a delivery here for you, across from the Picklemans, it says. Okay, it's no problem. I actually have a delivery I can be on, so I will bring it back to you right before 4. Does that work for you? Okay. I was. It says across from the Picklemans, so if I'm standing at the Picklemans looking across the street, what lead me from there? Okay. Got it. Sounds good. I got you. No problem. Thanks. Well, this kind of sucks because literally the guy's right there, but it's not supposed to be till 4 o'clock. So I'm going to have to fucking literally drive 13 minutes that way and then drive back 13 minutes here. That sucks. But whatever. I got to go way out of my way. But it's not the end of the world. The payout's too good. It doesn't really, it's fine. Definitely a little bit inconvenient, but it is what it is. It is raining too, and I'm gonna have to walk these bags a little bit, but yeah, because it's right. It's fine. We're good. So the one that was saying, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm supposed to be home by 4:30, so I'll make it. It's gonna be close, man. Damn, this is really screwing me up, though. It's basically adding. Yeah, this is kind of fucking me up, isn't it? What time did she say? Okay, well, I got time. We're okay, but I'm using more mileage than I need to. Give you an order. Yep. Same thing happened to the first one. It's not DoorDash, it's Papa John's, guys. These orders were placed on the Papa John's app. That's why you're seeing the $12 base pay. Follow me now. So Papa John's is facilitating these and sending them out earlier than they need to because they don't know when a Dasher is going to come. So they'd rather be early than late. That's the issue. It's not a DoorDash issue necessarily. It's more of a Papa John's facilitating it a little too soon. Or in this case, the first one here I'm going to take was supposed to be there 30 minutes ago, she said. So this one's going to be late. Why are you doing 2 runs? What do you mean? It's a stack. They added. I'm about to make like $40, and what should have been 30 minutes, but it's going to be an hour now because I'm going to have to come back this way. But maybe I get one more Papa John's going home. Who knows? But it's a little annoying. I'm not going to lie. It's actually very annoying because I'm basically driving. Instead of 4.1 miles, I'm going to drive like 6.5 or 7. I'm doubling my mile. I'm doubling the miles. So a little annoying, but it's whatever. They should take it, yeah. I mean, this delivery, the place that it's on the same street, guys. You saw, I just picked it up from Laclede. The people the school is on Laclede. It's right there, SLU. So they could have walked it and got it themselves, but it's raining and they want somebody to bring it to them. I'll be that guy. They paid and they tipped, so I got no problem with it. But definitely going to take twice as long than it should. But it's all right. Let me look at the instructions. Services. All right. The rookie chef, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you. And there's some highway here, so it's really not that bad. It's just. Let me call my girl real quick because I want to make sure my timeline's good here. I don't want to be greedy and take one more order and then mess up her day here. So let me see, Hampton, and then going left, and then Clayton. Okay, let me call her. Oh, there's major traffic too. Fuck me, damn, dude. This is gonna take more than an hour. That's why, at least I'm getting paid good money to do it. We're in major traffic. This fucking sucks, man. Come on, babe. Pick up the phone, man. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to sit here and take a nap, I think. But no traffic coming back, so that's good. But I really wish that guy was able to take that delivery, man. Shopping pays is where it's at, too. We didn't do any shopping pays today. No, we did the Deer Burgers. I'm sorry. The first one you guys saw was shopping pay. That's right. That one paid us $12 and some change, $12.25. So I'm going to tell you right now, the first order was this one. The 16 plus was the one they wanted me to take first. And because the base pays $12, I bet she tipped $4 and some change or $5. So this first order is going to be 17. And the other one, that said 19.25 plus, $12 base pay. And they're showing me a $7.25 tip, right? So I bet that person tipped $20. So I bet that one's going to be 32. My guess is this is going to be 32 plus 17. That's what this payout. What is that? 52. I think this is going to be $52. Let's see how close I am. Dude, this traffic is a fucking bitch, man. I got it. Somebody's got to let. This is trash. Why is there so much traffic at 340 in St. Louis? There's got to be an accident up here or something. This is crazy. Achilles, I didn't forget about you, man. I'll check that email when I get home, man. I'll send it to you as soon as I get home. So shout out to Achilles. He was a winner today. Shout out to everybody that showed love, that learned something, that showed love to people in the chat. We talked about music. We talked about being impatient. We delivered some people some things. We had a few small hiccups at some of the drop-offs. We've done 3 Papa John's runs today. The base pay is $12 on each of those. All of them had hidden tips. We had 1 sauce on the side with a hidden tip, and we had other ones that were just profitable but smaller-ish orders. Let me get my email off the damn screen. What are we doing here? Let me put that one up. I like that. This sucks though. This traffic is. I got to get home by 4:30. Now I'm starting to stress. Am I going to be able to do that? Fuck. Now I'm a little worried. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be close. I'm definitely not going to be able to do anything after this. This is it for today. But I'm a little stressed at this point that I'm not going to get home on time. Because I didn't expect this, and I didn't expect to have to fucking go back this way when I was already there with somebody's order. This is worrying me a little bit, if I'm being honest. I'm getting a little anxious. Because I'm going to spend twice as much time on this order than I anticipated. And that's not good. I do not like that. I'm going to have to get on this median here, and I'm at the next exit, so... Let's see what we do here. Might have to ride this. I only got half a mile. Might have to get on this median and break the law. Do not want to be late to my thing. I'm gonna have to walk in this rain probably about 100 yards to deliver the second one. That's gonna suck. I don't have a raincoat on. That's gonna really suck. That's gonna really suck. This order is great with the money, but not very convenient. I'll say that. This is not a convenient order, but it's gonna pay me $52, I'm sure. So. Okay, use your turn signal if you're gonna go. Are you gonna go? Because if you don't have a turn signal, I'm assuming you're not making a right. So use your turn signal, people. All right, 3 minutes away, heavy traffic. Doesn't look like any traffic coming back in this direction, but we got everything in hot bags, so it'll be nice and toasty for them when we deliver it. I gotta make a right, so let's get in this lane here. Hopefully this customer's not too upset. They said that this order's late, but it was Papa John's fault. So it is what it is. But I'll offer my apologies when we get there. It's a hand to me. Seen so many Dashers not use signals. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? You got to use a turn signal. I think it's a courtesy and safety thing. So if you're out there driving, use your turn signal, please. It lets everybody know what you're doing. Yeah, a lot of little fender benders and accidents can be avoided just by using a turn signal, right? Very, very easy thing to do. All right, we're getting ready to pull up, and we'll come right back and go right back where we were. I got to get home by 4:30, so. Hand to me, and it says the business name. That's it. Turn this Instacart still on. Let me turn that off because we ain't doing none of that. So shout out to Achilles, was a big winner today. Appreciate him or her. It's a dude. Yeah, it's a guy. Yeah. Appreciate him for winning and hanging out with us. Appreciate all of you guys for your guesses. We've had a fun day. We've had a fun live today. A marathon. We've been live for almost 7 hours. Basically 7 hours. going to wind up making 160, 70 bucks. Something like that. Okay, is this it? Let's see. There it is. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. I apologize. She said, it's okay. Thank you so much. Papa John's, they messed up, but Pedro DoorDash Santiago comes through. Mr.BetonYou to save the day for Michaela. I think that's going to pay 17. I'm pretty confident in that. This is going to be 16.50 or 17. I'll show you guys that. We got to go back and drop off this big one, the 14 pizzas or 13, whatever it is. Oh, we're good. We're back. Okay. We're going this way. All right. I don't know how much y'all lost me there, but what do we got here? Complete delivery. Confirmed. Okay. The first one paid $19.93. So you see, when it's $7.93, that's how you know. Well, first I know that the base pays $12 because it was ordered on Papa John's, and then that crazy weird amount, that's because that's what Papa John says. $19.93, first one, nice. So now we're going to the second one. So we got 20 bucks on that one, and I think this one's going to pay even more. So we should be good. I was wrong. They tipped more than I thought. That's great. So we're 7 minutes away. We're going to get there at 3:57. Matt wanted it at 4. Perfect timing, because by the time I get there, park, walk to him, it's going to be 4 o'clock. So this is going to work out just fine. It's only something done with you. You guys can hear and see me. Can you put a thumbs up in the chat? I want to make sure, because I think I lost y'all for a second there. But I want to make sure I'm good. 19 bucks that order. $7 and whatever tip, and then 12 base pay. You good. Appreciate that. Thanks, Trill. Appreciate it, Esteban. All right, let's do this other one. I'll show you guys that payout. This was a good little run for the amount of time. It would have been even better. I basically should be done right now, right? If you think about the time, if I was able to drop that first one off first and then take her, I would have been done. So, it's taking twice as long, but even then, with the money we're making, the time's kind of irrelevant. It's not only in St. Louis, guys. Okay, listen. It can't be only St. Louis. But you guys are responsible for finding out in your market what merchants are doing this, right? And why. All right? Why is having me get off the grand. I think I should be able to get off it. We'll do that. That's fine. That works too. Blah. So this little order, man, I mean, the first one was 19. This one's 19 plus. So we know we're getting $40 minimum. I thought it was going to be 52. So I think we're hoping for another $12 in hidden tips. I think based on the order size, I think that's reasonable. It might be, it's going to be 45 or 52. It's going to be somewhere in there, but we know it's a minimum of 40, 41 for these two orders. We know that we know that 100%, right? So pretty good. So in the rain, I said I can make 200 in 4 hours, probably more than that. Because you know Papa John's going to be pumping tonight. Every order is a minimum of $12. Low mileage. That's $12 without a tip. And they're going to stack most of your routes, most of your runs. They're going to be double. So that means every order is $24 for two. Minimum without a tip. If there's a $5 tip on each of these, you're talking $34 for two orders. Your average order at Papa John's is going to be $17 to $20. Giving you a free game. Papa John's, Pizza Hut are getting rid of in-house delivery drivers at select merchants. Find out which merchant that is in your market and selectively, situationally position yourselves in those parking lots, in those those areas, so you can capture that base pay. So that when you feel like the base pay is crap on DoorDash, is it really? What did I just show you guys? $12 base pay on multiple routes. This is no peak pay. This is base pay. It's not a glitch. It's your own glitch. You're making the glitch. Giving y'all free game today. Nobody else is talking about this. Nobody. Not one person has made a video about this. I'm the only one. I'm one of one giving you guys this information. Make it work for you while it lasts. You're not always going to make $50 an hour, but if you do this twice a day, just think about that. If you can do this twice a day, that's not unreasonable. That's between $80 and $100 for 3 to 4 to 5 runs. I want you to think about that for a second. So you're basically turning, these are like catering orders, right? Think about that. They're like really good runs. So it turns when you have an average day. We had an average day. We made 115, subpar average, right? But when you bring this into the fold to end your day, it magnifies your average day into a good solid day, right? So if I don't know about this Papa John's thing, I go home or I go somewhere else, or I'm on a $6 McDonald's instead of on a $40 to $50 stack from Papa John's. I do not stream every day. No, I do live streams every Sunday and every Wednesday, but not like a ride along. I've been, I've done a few, but I don't do it every day. I can't. Time of the year doing 20. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of us are doing 20, but you have to sometimes be able to fold in a $40 or $50 hour so that it takes those other $20 hours and turns them into 25 and 30s, right? So when we talk about we talk about January slowdown, I can't make money with DoorDash. That's not going to be true for everybody. You just have to be smarter than the algorithm. You have to be smarter than everybody else. And I'm giving you 105 free game right now. Find out those honey holes. Find out the Papa John's and Pizza Huts that don't have drivers and become a Papa John's Pizza Hut delivery driver with the pizza program. Get on the motherfucking pizza program and start maximizing your time. All right, so we're getting ready to pull up. Okay, we're good. He said I got to walk up some stuff. All right, little lobby. Okay. Hayden, have a good day, man. Appreciate you coming in, saying what's up. Hit that thumbs up on the way out, bro. For that algorithm on YouTube. All right, this is perfect. We're going to get here exactly when this guy wanted it. And the hot bag's ready to rock and roll. So we turn our 115 day into like a 165, 160, just like that. Blink of an eye. Carrie, so you might get alerts as a text message or an email asking you to verify you have a pizza bag. You have to take a picture and put it in there. If you don't get those things, you can call DoorDash support. Let them know you have a pizza bag. Because I just got another pizza bag. It's in the back from this Papa John's. They gave me one. So if you don't have one, ask Papa John's, Little Caesars, whatever. If not, buy one. Take a picture. Send it to DoorDash. Get in the pizza program right now. Please. For the love of God, get in the pizza program. Okay? There's a lot of different ways to make money with DoorDash. It doesn't have to be just food delivery. It could be shop and pay, pizza program, large order catering program. Find out the one where there's a need in your market and do that. Because situationally, it'll pay off for you. So instead of me sitting around waiting, for a $5 run, I knew eventually I did. So with Papa John's today, we're basically going to make $75, $78 in 3 orders. You saw the $24 one earlier, and now we're on this stack one right here. So it came in clutch. It's like my little catering, basically. All right, so we're here. We're back. So we're going to park right here. I think so. This is the hall. Can I go? I can't go up that way. Let me see here. Okay. This says order number 1. So this order was placed yesterday. See the number 1? And then it was timed for 4 o'clock today. That's why it's got the 1 next to it. It was the first order in their system on the Papa John's app. So let me see here. All right, you guys are going to hang out? I'll be right back. And we got a free pizza bag out of this room. Got him. Easy. Big student body in there. Let's do this. Do it with you guys. $27. $15 tip. 27 plus 19. 46, right? I said between 45 and 52. Pretty close. That run played $46.93. $47. How long did it take us? Less than an hour. $47. 2 deliveries. Not a lot of miles. 47. Madison said we don't got to be there till 5. It's 4:02. I'm going to do one more of these bad boys, maybe. Let's see. I'll sit and chat with y'all for a second. $3? What are you talking? He got 50. We guard in the car. Yeah. And I got another free pizza bag they gave me. All right. Appreciate the 100 in the building. Hit the damn thumbs up. So let's see here. So we're at $162 for the day. That order right there made a big difference in our earnings totals. Can't be free, absolutely not. Sometimes free's not always good, but free can be really good sometimes. So what do y'all think? Not bad? Pizza program, $12 base pay. If you know, you know. Giving y'all free game today. You're welcome. We got time to do one more. I won't push my luck, but if we get one in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'll do it. As long as it's not going north too far. We have a 7-hour live today. Holy crap. So 7 hours, we've made $162. And we've had downtime. So it's $23 an hour, probably more like 27 or 28 if you include active. Not great, but because today was subpar, having these kind of orders kick up your average and kick up your cash flow, and it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? So it makes the average day right where you want to be. And I started at 9 in a zone that I'm never really in, and it was a bad time to start, so we had a lot of downtime. We've probably only been active for 5 hours out of the 7. Yeah. You can add your red card to your Apple Pay now. I didn't know that. That's really good to know. I'm gonna have to look into that. Thanks for that information. That's really good info. Thank you. Is the pizza stuff in the other markets? I took a couple pizzas last night, but it was super normal orders. So old batch of collard greens. Basically, select franchise groups of Pizza Hut and Papa John's are going in-house driverless. Everything is going to third party. Those particular locations can set their parameters of base pay when an order is placed on the Papa John's or Pizza Hut app, not the DoorDash app. So the base pay is inflated based on what they want it to be. At this location, the base pay is $12. At another location in St. Louis, it's $7.25. As you're picking up from these places and you start learning them a little bit, ask them some questions. Ask them 2 questions. Hey, do you guys use in-house delivery drivers? See what they say. Let them talk. That's the first question. And then ask them, are you guys raising your base pay for your deliveries? Ask them those 2 questions and see where it leads you. Thank me later. So the thumbnails about deactivations, we talked about that in the beginning of the live stream. You can go there. Everything else has been right along. We did a giveaway. We gave away $50 to Achilles today. We'll be getting that as soon as I get home. I'm only going to wait another couple minutes, and then I'll just end it. I'd like to do one more run to get to $200 mark. It's possible. Then it'll kind of salvage our day a little bit. It's like sports, guys. Sometimes you're a guy that scores 30 points a game. Sometimes the first half, you only got 10. And the second half could be better, and you get to your 20. It's all about the averages. If you know what you're doing, you're usually going to get to the number that you want to get to. It's very simple. They have a high minimum wage for potatoes area. My guess is base pay will be much lower in other areas. It might be. That could be true. But you have to find out. Let's just say it's $5. Let's be reasonable. Let's say it's $5 instead of $2. You're still getting an extra $3 per order from that merchant or merchants. It's a big difference. Think about that. That's basically a peak pay of $3 for every order at that merchant without a peak pay. It's a built-in incentive. Got to find these honey holes. Duncan. All right, I'm gonna do this one. It's $6 for 0.8 miles. It's right here. The place is up the street. It's going where I want to go. The direction, at least. That'll be done for today. No need to get greedy. I'll take a 6 for a 0.8. Be done. Yeah, I can mark that I've already arrived at the store. I'm not just gonna wait for something that might not come. I'll just take this one. We'll be done. It's close enough to our time. I'll get home a little early. It's all good. Yep, knowing your grocery stores. I'm doing a six for 0.8. It's right here. I'm here already. Why not? It doesn't look like I have a place to park except for up there, so we'll have to do that. Yeah, I already marked that I've arrived. Look, we're picking up some Mexi Fuss, shrimp baco, ropa vea, beef bowl, and then just going that way when home is that way. The mileage at this point is insignificant because it's mileage we have to drive anyway. And I'll just do this run, call it a day. We'll be done. Overall, I'm pleased with the result. Not happy. Just average day for me. I think we definitely helped some people today. We entertained. We gave knowledge, information. We also made a little bit of money. We put $50 in the subscribers' hands. That's always a great thing. So today, I would say overall, when you consider everything, it was a fantastic day. As far as DoorDash and DoorDash only, slightly above average in my book. This last order helped a lot with that. So the only thing that would have made this day any better would if I would have got a double stack Papa John's going towards my house and it put me over 200 for the day. Then it would have been like that would have been the cherry on the top. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. It's been solid for the amount that we've driven today. Definitely a profitable day for me, and that's with no Instacart. So pretty solid, and we got a free pizza bag. Yes, they were base pay $5 the other night. See, yeah, find those high base pays, guys. Instead of worrying about DoorDash lowering the pay, which is crazy, let's figure out how to get back that base pay lowerage by working with certain merchants. I'm trying to give you guys information to make money and not just bitch about the money that's been taken from us. Be right back. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to wait. TC, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna do this one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end the live as soon as I come back in the car with the food. Or I guess I could just drop it off and end it. Why not? I'll keep you guys with me for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll be back. raining now, boy. Boy, it got wet. Oh, shit. All right. Woo. Let's drop this off and go home, kids. Order was ready, obviously. Wow. There's a lot going on around here. Oh, my God. You gonna let me out, bro? Oh, shit. You want me to go right? Oh, yeah. Duh. That way. That way. That way. Keep going, Pedro. Nah, we good. No, let's hit 200. What up, Eddie? What up, Bruce? Raining, yeah. What's up? Yeah, we good. We chilling. Don't get deactivated on DoorDash. Keep your completion rate above 90%. DoorDash is going to get rid of you unless it's above 90. Keep your completion rate above 90. Oversaturated markets are trying to weed out the herd and get on the pizza program. Those are the synopsis of today's live event. Get to go home soon, see my kid. I'm going to play with her for a little bit. That'll be fun. Make some dinner. Chill out. Appreciate that, Eddie. People were clowning on my shirt earlier, but whatever. 90s, bro. Seriously, platinum is 70 now. They want 90. No. Not acceptance. Completion. So the rolling 100 of what you complete versus what you accept versus what you complete. So you can unassign 10 out of your last 100 acceptance, but you just don't go below that. Gotcha. All right, we're here. 1 minute away. Hand it to me. This is going to a facility, so hopefully they're ready for this because I picked it up pretty quick. I could definitely stay out and make 200 today, but today's not that day. I could do it before dinner time. I'm showing you guys in real time how to make this money with just one app. It's not easy. It's not fun. It's not always going to be easy or fun, but we make it a lot more difficult than it needs to be, I think, by not knowing what the algorithm, what the company is requiring and incentivizing the consumers and the drivers. You got to know how to play the game as smart as you can. We're not going to make $1 million doing this. A lot of people are going to make a lot more, but you have to just know how to maximize your account the best way that you can. So you're not making this harder on yourself than it needs to be. Old man Boricua. Eddie knows. Yeah. It is. You're 100% right. I forget what they call them. There's a name for them. I'm drawing a blank. Bad Boricua right now. I'm like, my brain is DoorDash fried right now. I think this is actually going to. Oh yeah, okay. It has no room number, so I'm gonna give them a call here. There's a sushi joint right here. Oh my God. Call. Hi, I have a delivery here for you. Do you want to meet in the lobby? Okay. Okay, sounds good. See you in 20 seconds. Done. Let's go home, people. You know what? We're gonna fucking go home together. Let's rock. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of the rain. Get comfy, cozy. I did my hustle for the day. I'm done. Make a left right here. Get out of Dodge. Go see my girls. My girls got plans tonight. I'll spend the evening with my daughter. It will be good. I just noticed that there are counting orders unassigned due to red card toward. There are counting orders unassigned due to. Do you mean like if your red card isn't working? Or be more specific. Or if you say you don't have one? What do you mean? So proud of you. Go hug the babies for us. Yeah. Good day. Easy day. Didn't really lose my crap too much today. We are at 115 and we just added, I'll show you guys real quick right now what we added with those 3 runs. 51 minutes of active time, 52.93. Nice. Acceptance rate was at 69 at one point today. We started at 72. We're ending at 72. We started at 72, ending at 72. Got as low as 69. Earnings for today, 167.93. I'll take it. Could be worse, could be better. I'll take it. I almost thought we were going to go home at 115, and a little more effort in 1 more hour, we will go from 115 to 168. Pizza program, bam. Come in clutch at a time of the day from 3 to 4 when usually nothing is going on. I want you guys to think about that for a second. How many of you guys just made $52 from 3 to 4 o'clock? Probably not many, unless you're catering or something like that. And even then, there's not a lot of catering. So you have to utilize and take advantage of what's in front of you. And that's what's in front of me in St. Louis. And I'm taking advantage of it. You gonna let me get in, bro? Yep. Thank you. So I show you guys these things so that you can make it work and personalize it for your market. And that's it. Right? So this is done in real time on purpose so you can see what you can do. Right? A lot of people go on YouTube and say, DoorDash is trash. I can't make any money. A lot of content creators, it's trash. For them, it is. For them, it is. It doesn't mean it's going to be that way for you. It might be that way for you. It also might be that way for you if you're not taking advantage of the app itself. I can't say it any more clear than that. It's not always going to hit. It's not always going to be fun. It's not always going to, but it doesn't mean it's always trash, right? So the same way I say stop listening to other people's experience and why it's bad, you also can't just say, well, Pedro's experience sometimes is good, so mine's going to be good. No, go out there and make it your own. All right? From 3 to 4. That's what we just made in 3 deliveries. All right, let's get home. Come on. No Instacart today. If I did Instacart too, then we would have been at $300. If I would have started my day with Instacart versus DoorDash, not $300, we'd be at like $200 before dinner, and we would have been fine. I'm gonna have to chop this video up into 2 different videos because we only talked about the deactivation stuff the first like 30 minutes or so, right? Are we all invited for dinner? No. GigTube, it was however long it was going to be. It's going to wind up being almost 8 hours. It'll be under that. We had some dead time. We had some good orders, some bad orders. We started in a zone that was not our normal zone. I wanted to do a deactivation stream, give you guys some info. I did that in the beginning, first 20, 30 minutes. And then we just went out and dashed. Only DoorDash. No, nothing else. Made 168. Just did 52 or 53 in 51 minutes. From 3 to 4. If you're not on a pizza program, motherfuckers, get on that shit right now. I need you to trust me on that. Find a Papa John's or Pizza Hut in your market that has crazy base pay, $12 base pay. I got $36 in base pay today from Papa John's alone with no peak pay. $36 in base pay from 3 Papa John's runs, all low mileage with no peak pay and no challenges. $36 in base pay. You guys saw that in live time. And we're going to hit traffic. I'm going to end the stream. If I'm not home by 7:30, I'm going to end it right at the 7.5 hour mark. And that'll be that. I have no idea about the GigCon. Papa John brother? Papa John brother? I missed a comment. I asked Tammy, says too easy to hit the wrong card on Apple Pay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, let me get out of here. That means with the pizza, you wouldn't have done well, though, right? Without it, you mean? Yeah, but that's like saying, yeah, sure. But we had that, and I have that, so it doesn't count, right? Because it counts, right? So, yeah. That's like saying somebody that made $200 in a couple of hours. Well, yeah, but you have the catering program. Well, yeah. That's why I made the $200 in 3 hours. So, opportunities. These apps are opportunities. Make sure you are maximizing your opportunities. Whatever programs are there. All these apps are very similar. They're more similar than they are not similar. So it's like if you have some kind of incentive on Instacart, some kind of promo, guaranteed pay, if you utilize that and you make good money, that's cool. You can't say, well, without it, you would have made less. Yeah, but I had it. So that doesn't matter that if I had or didn't have it, I had it. Right? And if you don't have something, then you try a different app for that day. Go where the money's at, right? Kim had a question. Let me see. Where's the question from Kim? I don't see it. I don't see a question from Kim. Oh, there it is. How do we find out the base pay of the Papa John's pizza? Ask them. Or if you see an order that comes in on the interface and it looks like higher than normal, and then after you drop it, look at what the base pay says. Right? So you're gonna have to do one or two or be by one and see what the interface says. So if you're by a Papa John's and you see an order for 4 miles and it's paying you $16 plus, there is a $12 base pay on that. Or if you see one where it says $9 and it's 1 mile, that might be a $7 base pay at that particular Papa John's. So you're going to have to do a little trial and error. But then also you just ask the questions that I said earlier. Hey, are you guys going to third-party delivery? Are you doing in-house delivery? Are you doing third-party? Ask them some questions. Do you guys have any delivery drivers? Is it just during the day that you do this? Do you have delivery drivers just at night? Ask them some questions. It doesn't hurt to ask. There's 2 locations in St. Louis that are doing this, and there's 1 Pizza Hut. So there, you might have some areas in your market that are doing the same thing, right? You might. I'm not saying you will, but it doesn't hurt to ask and find out. So for all of you guys that are struggling with DoorDash and you're saying you're not making money, are you on the pizza program, and are you positioning yourself to see some of those offers? $2 base pay now. Yep, it is, but not on Papa John's. It's not for me or Pizza Hut. And haven't received the catering job in 3 months. Wait, I did get one a couple days ago. It had no tip. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not on that program. Going to drive Walmart Spark delivery this weekend. That's what's up. I was just saying you had a great day, but most people wouldn't have had your day. People aren't familiar with this new stuff with the pizza. Yeah, that's what. Good point. Old batch of collard greens, but that's why I'm sharing this information, because a lot of people don't know about it. giving you guys some game here. And I want you guys to be successful. I don't want you to be like deterred and shut an app off because you have a bad day or a bad week, you know? Sure, like, so if you take away, if it's 36 and each of them would have been only 2, then that's $30 extra I made from Papa John's today. So you can take $30 off of my day, and yeah, that's a significant chunk, right? You go from 160 something to 130 something, and that's not great, right? For the amount of time that we've been out. But it's our responsibility as independent contractors to think independently and realize, what does my marketplace look like? What are my merchants doing? Where's my base page? What catering apps are good? What shopping apps are good? What time of the day? What time of the week? These are all things that you have to figure out for yourself. I could give you some things that work for me because they might work for you. But you have to seek out this information. So take some of the things that I'm doing and try them. It's going to work for some of you. It's not going to work for others. And that's okay. I appreciate everybody for watching. We're at the 7 and 29 minute mark. We're going to go ahead and stop this in a second. Wait, are you still actually live? Yeah, long live. It's been a while since I've done one of these long ones, but it was impactful. We had some good things. We learned some stuff. We saw some things, good stuff, bad stuff. I thought we did a good job. We talked about music. We gave away $50 to Achilles. He'll get that as soon as I get home. And good live. Good live. I think you guys got some good nuggets today, and I learned some things as well. So shout out to Quilaya, shout out to the gig guys, shout out to everybody in the building. Hit the thumbs up, say goodbye on the way out. Let me know what your market is. Let me know what you thought about today's live stream. Let me know what you want to see me do next. Leave a comment if you're watching on the replay. All that good stuff. Listen, I appreciate all of you guys. Appreciate the thumbs up, the super chats, the love, the questions, the connection today. You guys kept me busy on my day. And my day's done. It's 4:30 in St. Louis. I'm getting ready to go see my girls and have a great rest of my evening. Peace.